what is up, guys? It's Gilty here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How y'all doing today on this fabulous Friday afternoon? Hope y'all are doing well. I know I am. With that being said, today is day number 25 of 30 for the 60 million blood point challenge. Our goal today is to hit at least 2 million blood points. With that being said, let's jump right on in to some more Bleat, which after some extensive testing we have deemed is the best blood point farmer in Dead by Daylight. But how y'all doing today? What have you been all up to, if anything much? Hope y'all have been doing well. I do believe my drivers have already taken a detour and opted to shut off for the moment. So once we get loaded on in, I'll fix it. Doing well, just rewatched a 2010 Nightmare on Elm Street. It was good. It's been a hot minute since I watched that, that's for sure. I definitely remember it was a bit of a different story in comparison to the original for obvious reasons. But happy to hear that you enjoyed it. Alright. So let's jump into our first match, and all the while, let me fix my face cam real quick. And looks like we're heading over to the Redwood Forest, and we do have a secret offering brought by the survivors, suggesting probably a Shroud of Binding, so I'm imagining a Prove Thyself might be in the mix. Quentin looks nothing like the actor for him. No, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know how they, like, messed up Quentin so badly, and then, you know, they made him Gremlin, and now he's no longer Gremlin, and then they took all that Gremlin energy and stuck into Jonathan. No idea what happened there, but it is what it is. But with that being said, let's see what damage we can do with the Survivor Pudding in hand. We ideally want to find as many of those as possible. So yeah, it's 10 a.m. in Australia on a Saturday. I mean, it is what it is, Muscudio. Time zones do be like that. Wish they weren't, but it does make sense to some degree. Only thing it doesn't make sense is daylight savings time. That doesn't make sense. But beside that. Alright, so Mother's Dwelling or Temple of Purgation. Oswald's been playing Freddy and feels so good playing an actual strong killer. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's very, very strong. He has these weird fat lips and wrinkles. We are on Temple of Purgation. Definitely the better of the two maps. Alright, let's start rushing around, trying to identify where these survivors are. ASAP would be good stuff. Anyone over here? Hello, Ace me boy. Where are we heading off to? Heading over there. Let's hide the red light. Hide the red light. Just want to sit there for a quick minute. There's a dead hard. Good stuff, Ace. We'll shred that pretty quickly. If you didn't have that, I think that mind game there would have been worth our while. I see that an 8% regression was on that gen, or 8-second rather, not percent. And good use of a tight tile there, Ace, to make up some distance on my rush. But all for naught, me boy. All for naught. I do hear footsteps over to my left. We're gonna bring him across from this gen and over to this hook. The Blight has the vaccine. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, being within 6 meters of all the survivors, I would hope that both survivors and killer alike all have the vaccine. That would be a smart idea, you know. At the end of the day, we do want to socially distance where possible, but these killers don't exactly have that option now, do they? Though I guess Pinhead does have that option. He is able to pick up the survivors pretty freely if it's changed. Well, you know, plague be plague. She is the plague after all. I don't think she's all too concerned. Oh no, where'd she go? Do you think I'm stupid or something, Claudette? I was really hoping that she's gonna go for the insta hook, so I could literally... What just happened? Hello? Oh. That was interesting. So I can't pick you up there, but I can do this. Very interesting choice, Claudette, I'll be real. Very interesting choice. Hi, Megan. This be big brain Claudette? Apparently, I never knew that you could jump up there, to be honest with you. But now we know. Swung a bit too soon. Just a wee bit. Now she's gonna try and make the window. She doesn't make it though, and she knew that much. Yeah, sometimes the drivers are kind to me, sometimes not so much. It all depends on the day. Yo, what's up, Mojo? How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I do see Steve. Mr. Steve, I wonder where you're heading off to. You're gonna try and set up for the unhook again. Well, sorry to say, but I'm a little bit aware of your existence. Now, where you went thereafter is yet to be determined. Alright. Well, there's Steve. And there's Claude, who apparently is trying to blind me while I'm rushing. Claude, do you know that's not gonna work the way you want it to, right? I'm sure that you should have played against enough killers by now to know that they're not going to look directly into your flashlight. Of course, you do not seem to be keenly aware of this, and thus are still attempting it nonetheless. Alright, she went this way over to Ford Shack. Yep. I was really hoping that she's going to go for the window. She definitely went to Shack, right? I'm not crazy. Not hearing any moans of pain. Alright. Fair play, Claudette. Fair play. I'll ignore you for now. I'm sure I'll find you again soon. Check these gens. And let's see if Ace is back onto his gen. Whole lot of nothing there. Yo, what's up, Steamed? Ah, I see. There's the Ace. You changed your generator, eh? Now let's chase you. Can't really play my rush on this tile as well as I'd like, so I'm going to reframe and just take the pallet. Immediately follow up on rush. I heard Meg wanted to change targets there. Alright, checking if I respect the pallet. Alright, Meg. Well, since we're still up, you get to live for right now. Apparently, Blight doesn't get the bounce, however, so that's always fun. Hopefully there's only one person on this gen. Nope, two. Steve and Claudette. And looks like Ace's gen also went off. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate I slid there. I was really hoping that we were going to be able to go for the hit. No dice. Because we would have gotten there on time, then maybe Claudette would have jumped off. Same with Steve. Go for the hit. We'll take the pallet nonetheless. I want to check something. Yeah, that's what I thought. I definitely heard the Megan. Wasn't crazy. Alright, we're just gonna have to peek out here. That little bump there. Yeah, sometimes when you swing, you end up with what's called a fatigue cancel. It's not very common, but it does happen once in a while. Good dead hard by the ace. That makes sense why I've missed a few hits on him. I was not paying attention to what he had in hand. Alright. Looks like ace is healed. That's fine by me. The gens that they were previously working on are going to be pretty well regressed. We already have our 4 stacks of barbecue. Speaking of, though, we do see what looks to be ace back on his gen. The Tinker would confirm that fact. And I don't think at this point he should have... whatchamacallit? Should have Dead Hard. Yo, what's up, hero? How you doing today? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. There we are. Now, I do believe that Claudette is the one that unhooked the Meg. But I'm not exactly certain to where she is. So I'm going to go for the pickup. There we are. Want to bait out the flashlight attempt. You keep your promises? I appreciate that, mate. Looks like he had Unbreakable. Nicely done, Ace. Well, in that case, we're going to make our way over to this generator before it does pop. Better do that and control the gens rather than go for the downs while Ruin is still up. Couldn't stop by before because of a screwed up schedule. It happens, mate. It happens. Don't you worry one bit. Alright, Chase is almost maxed out. Devious isn't maxed out. We need to max out Brutality as well. So extending this match a little bit might not be a bad idea in our favor. Especially while we do have pretty good control of the situation at hand. You see Ace here, as well as what looked to be Steve. Did I just get body blocked by Steve? I did. I could have definitely gotten that hit on Ace, but Steve took a good block. Bumped me out of the way. We'll have our power soon, so let's rush. Good dead hard, but as I've mentioned before to you guys, you want to make sure you dead hard towards the Blight and where he's rushing, or you want to dead hard perpendicular to the direction in which he's rushing. Otherwise, you're going to be in Steve's shoes there. Alright, all we have to do at this point is maximize our hooks, and I think we should have a maxed out game with Survivor Pudding. That would be ideal. Alright, there's the unhook. Excellent. And I see what looks to be a Claudette healing the Steve up atop the hill. Hello, Claudie girl. Alright, you want to play this tile? Be my guest. Our charges are not up yet, however. And Ace hasn't been playing bad. He's been using his dead hard well. Speaking of Ace. Ah, close. I did mess up a little bit in that chase. Drop the pallet. Go for it, mate. Uh-huh. And that worked out for you in the long run. We still need some more brutality. We're about halfway through, so we need about 1,000 more brutality. So roughly at least 3 more hits would be good. I'll get at least 1 more on the Ace here. Wonder if Claudette's nearby. Wouldn't be surprised if so. I hear footsteps. I heard them. There you are, Claudie girl. There you are. I knew you couldn't be too far away. You are very keen on being around when I get it down. Now, I do see scratch marks going out this way. And we see Cloud on my right. Alright, where are we on brutality? Almost there. Will she play pallet? She does play pallet. Good attempt. I do appreciate that play. So this should be a fully maxed out game, which is what we want. Because if we get a maxed out game with Survivor Pudding, That's roughly 100,000 blood points in our pocket. I see Steve. Let's go for him. Ace is going to go for the unhook, but that's fine. I want to max out my sacrifice as well, so I want a perfect 12-foot game if I can help it. Right now, everyone's on death hook. So we should be able to make that work now. Drop it. That should max out a brutality if it wasn't already. Good dead hard attempt, Steve, me boy. I once again hear footsteps and breathing. That was the ace. Going for the pallet stun. Now, we can go for whoever we want at this point. Ace or Steve. Or Ace or Claude, rather. Steve's already dead. Yep, we'll break this. Immediately rush you thereafter. I should have probably taken one more bounce there, rather than going for the lunge swing, to be fair. Yep. Most of the pallets on this map at this point should have been broken. There should be some exceptions to that rule down in the basement, but that's about it. Invisible syringe? It happens sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it can either be due to what's known as fatigue cancel, sometimes it can be due to as simple as a thing as the game having a visual bug. But nothing much else to it. Where did he go? Is he going to Shack again? Interesting, he did. Now, little cool thing here. What Ace did there is actually pretty smart because I can't actually swing down an incline. Or rather, in this case, a decline. Specifically the stairs. If I attempted that, my hitbox would be over his. And he would subsequently end up not getting hit. So, not sure if that was purposeful. If he was aware of that, or if that was just him, you know, going for a play of some sort. But we'll go for Claudia Girl. And try and max out her sacrifice. It's almost maxed out as is, but I still like the additional blood points if possible. Welcome back, Muscudio. There's our hit. And we have 3 charges until we're full again. Hey, GG Swordman, GG my friend. I appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. Alright, upsy daisy there, Claudia Girl. And that will be a 4K, and I do believe a maxed out match as well. That is what we're looking for. Honestly, something that I should probably aim to do more often if I feel like I'm in control of the match. And Swordman, welcome to the Guilty Ones. I am Mark, aka Guilt Spire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. He teaches skills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. But GG, well played to these survivors. 8,000 across the board, like I was looking for. Excellent. And survivor pudding was used. 96,000 blood points. We're good to go. And also another win on Zibleet. Be fair and square. Take my follow. Fair play, fair play. Now you guys played well, all things considered. You were the ace, correct? You had some pretty good dead hards that match, if so. Do you remember, Hero? You want to make sure that you actually use the Wheel of Killers first and then the reroll. Not the reroll and then the Wheel of Killers. So if you don't mind, if you are interested, I can refund you on the reroll and then provide you... he was a Steve. Ah, gotcha. Sorry. Everyone kind of blends together at some point. So let me refund you the reroll, and then I'll spin the wheel for you. Oh no, all good here, all good. I refunded you on that one, so you should be good to go in that regard. But let's spin the wheel, and we have landed on the Doctor. Alright, Doc, it is your time to shine. You do have some hollow shells. And I'm going to leave it at that. I'm not gonna go for a star pudding here. Wait, what? What about what? Confused. Are you not aware of how the Wheel of Killer works, or have you not seen the Look-See outfit before? The Look-See outfit is one of my favorites. The Crypt TV outfits are so amazing, and I really do hope that they do more. Yeah, they did. So Crypt TV did a collaboration of behavior. They brought in the Mordeo Huntress, the Look-See Doctor, as well as the Birch Witch Hag. And honestly, they're some of my favorite skins. I use the Birch Witch, Mordeo Huntress, and also the Look-See Doctor, as you can see. I'm really hoping that they eventually introduce the Sunny Family Cult to Legion, because that is literally a, dead ringer for a cosmetic, honestly. Who else would I want to see? That's the real question. Who else would I want to see from that? There's a lot of good options, but not sure if there's a lot of matches is the problem. The One Who Shall Not Be Named? That'd be another good one theoretically, but I'm not sure who it'd go to is the problem. Like, Sunny Family Cult is like a one-to-one, absolutely, you should do it type of thing. I want a Myers skin? Talk to the IP holder of Halloween, for they're the one who decide whether or not Myers will ever receive another skin, a rework, or even if Haddonfield's going to ever get a rework for that matter. Shirtless Myers probably won't ever happen, but one can dream, one can dream. So we're going to have to use our shock therapy a lot to get a lot of deviousness, aren't we? Gonna be a pain. For the summer battle pass? What about a shot skin? A shot skin. Shot skin. You can always mod it. True, true. But you do then run the risk of your account getting banned by the anti-cheat software. So would probably not recommend mods if you can help it. I'll be real. Bullet holes? Gotcha. Just like someone, a skin with bullet holes in it? I don't know. I don't really see that, taking off. Alright, what map do we get with the doc? Apparently we don't! Fastest 4K in the West. Doctor is just that good. You think Freddy will ever get one? Also, no. Like I said, it's all up to the IP holder, and at this point, we should just be thankful that Freddy got a rework. Technically, 2. The IP holders are very rarely ever going to approve modifications for their characters. It's just a point-blank statement. Because if you, do, then it could be seen as tainting the image of said character and thus the franchise as a whole. So it is a little bit unlikely, to say the least. But we do seem to have a TTV in the lobby. Are they live? They are. As a reminder, if you guys do end up going over to Nia's stream in order to get their perspective, please do not mention that we are their TTV. That way, do not think that we're either trying to stream snipe or trying to self-promote in their chat. Would be much appreciated. Of course, they will find out that we are TTV at the end of the game, whether they survive or die. Somehow IP holders have to provide permission for reworks. It's so dumb. I understand skins, though. It's because they want to make sure that the power, the rework, the nerf, the buff, what have you, is representative of, the character, right? You don't want Michael Myers, hitting people with shovels, I suppose. You don't want Freddy to have the abilities to use a chainsaw. It's those little things here and there. I know it seems inconsequential, but, at the end of the day, the IP holder wants to protect the image of their character. made the characters so they should understand their powers best? In some ways, yes. I think mainly behavior does the best job of, you know, preserving the image of the character while providing a power that is fun. A good example is the Cenobite, aka Pinhead. You know, I think they did a really good job of translating the killer in movie fashion over to the game. If I might, I myself am not a stream sniper. Difference is I have respect, but I can imagine that stream sniping sounds hard. Yeah, I never understood it. I've been accused of stream sniping before simply because I know how to play the game well. And whenever someone accused me of that, I'm like, you guys do realize that I'm streaming the game while I play the game, talk to chat. You think I have the time, energy, or attention span to also stream snipe? You're insane. And Shan Tiri, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Gilty Ones, my friend. It has been, it's always an interesting conversation with someone to have. Seem like it works well? It can. There are times where it can actually work in your favor. I just never understood why people do is the biggest thing. It's like, just play the game. It's the same reason why there are other things. I'm like, why do the things you do? I do not understand. Let's head over to piano room. Because we did see 2 people over there. I knew that someone was here. I saw scratch marks. You're either in the locker, which I was going to be disappointed if you were, Ace. But still. Yeah, I was afraid. I wanted to actually go to upstairs piano room out of fear that they're going to get ruined. I could have gone a different way and broken the breakable walls. That may have been the better play. Looks like he vaulted back. There's Ace again. So we are reliant on Pop now, which is something that I'm not exactly a horrible fan of. We'll vault down, we'll vault with him. And it's not even about being irritated as a thing. The stream sniping just doesn't make sense. Like, there's no reason to do it. Without your dead hard, you shouldn't make it. Really? I'm confused here. Ace, why does it seem that you're running faster than normal? That's strange. Based on the distance, I don't think he should have made that pallet. I'll keep an eye on Ace. That seemed peculiar, but I don't like jumping to conclusions unless I have evidence of it. Alright, let's get outside of whisper range of Ace. Do you hear him here? Alright, let's pop this gen first. Based on the scratch marks, I think that was Nia that we hit. Scratch marks go out. And into middle, it looks like? Yes. There we are. Hello, Nia, me girl. The doctor's laugh reminds me of yourself. I mean, hopefully you don't perform lobotomies on mentally ill patients. You know, as long as you're laughing at someone else, at something else, I think you're fine. All right, are we going to go for pallet? We are. This is why I hate Doctor's power without any add-ons. Because even though I was on top of her, I need to do it sooner. It's so frustrating. Maybe I need to know the timing better. I mean, if you want to take a body block, be my guest, Ace. I'll more than happily transfer her back over to you. Yeah, see, I can't reach him from here. All they need to do to make his kit a little bit better is to give him moldy electrode. Or copper-plated electrode. There's the dead hard. Yep. You need to use it or lose it. Someone else is over on that gen. He's back over here. Let's take a look at the room he's in. There we go. That's all I needed. Put you up on hook, Ace Me Boy. And see if we can find some more survivors. Barbecue and Chili does show me 2 survivors, which is quite rare on Midwich, I will mention. You don't usually get many Barbecue and Chili information triggers, to say the least. Now, someone is over there. I want to prioritize the gen, however, so we can pop it. There's Jonathan. Is Doc similar to Freddy? How is Doc similar to Freddy? I'm curious on that. Alright, Madness Tier 3, gotta love it. You vault, that's fine. Unless you have life, that's not really gonna get you much distance. Like in Chase? I mean, they're both M1 killers at the end of the day. So in some cases, yes, you're not wrong. But that's the biggest thing about, there's a lot of killers that are just at their core M1 115 killers, and they suffer because of that fact. Freddy's main benefit is his teleportability and to apply pressure, you know, across the map at any point in time. That's his main benefit. I do also want to mention that Jonathan has, whatchamacallit, he has second wind. We can tell because he's currently broken off a hook without a deliverance. You have Dead Heart as well. He's not. So Freddy actually slows down, whereas Doctor does not. Also, maybe I'm incorrect. I could have sworn that Jonathan had the broken stats effect from second wind, but looks like he did use deliverance. Interesting. 1, 2, 3. Gotta love it when you see it. Down goes Jonathan. And since you worked on a gen, I don't think you have to worry about DS after all. Up to Daisy. Alright, we see them going for the unhook. Now, I will say there is still a survivor over here, probably set up for the unhook on Jonathan. Our power is going to come back up in roughly 15 seconds. There's the unhook, as was expected. And we actually have not hooked Feng Min yet, so this is actually a perfect opportunity. Let's go for Feng Min. If you drop down, you die. I think she's aware of that too. Oof. Very nicely done, Feng Min. But if you drop down, you'll take a stun, and that will be that. Alright. Let's put you up on a hook, find out where these survivors are, and try and pop the gen in a timely fashion. You see one person upstairs. Now, we saw someone over here earlier. Well, there we are. There's Jonathan. Oh, he actually fell off the top tile. I'm surprised on that one. He seemed like the type of survivor that was going to play that tile to his death. However, we probably are going to lose this match. I'm not horribly thrilled by that prospect, however. There's a Nia. Perfect. That looks to be a life. And there is no pallet here, so you will be going down, Nia, my dear. Let's put you down on this hook. Man, don't know why. I guess I do know why. There is a basement there. I don't really feel the need to hook you on right now. Who in this game can't teleport? There's a few. But actually there's a lot that can't teleport. But bye, Miss Gudio. Have a good one, my friend. Alright, let's shock out. That's Feng Min. That's a life in hand. Good to know. Alright, well, you drop this pallet. There it is. Honestly, though, I might just give up chase at this point. There's no real reason for me to chase you in this moment. Especially as my pop's about to run out. So let's pop this gen just for the sake of doing so. As we'll get pop value if we have pop. Piano room is not being worked on. So our last three gens are not in a bad spot, all things considered. Just in case. I know they went upstairs. Alright, you might open up the bathroom to piano room. Looks like there's Ace. I imagine Feng Min's back on her gen. Let's see who's here. Surprisingly enough, looks like just Ace. Perfect. A bit of a delayed vault, I might add, but a vault nonetheless. And everyone's on death hook except for one. The question is who that one might be. Those scratch marks are so effed, I swear to God. I always think that whenever they go over here, that they go upstairs instead. You have Dead Hard, I know that. Trying to wait that out as long as possible. I think it should be the Feng Min who's not on death hook. I think I've only hooked her once. Actually, no, it has to be twice. Good job, Nia. I might not be able to get him to this downstairs hook. Would prove to be unfortunate. So that was actually a really good play on her part. That's 1, 2, and 3. Doesn't sound like that gen is well progressed, so I'm not all too concerned about it. That's gonna be number 1. That's gonna be number 2. And they did get the gen after all. Well, that play by the Nia probably just saved them. Wasted enough of my time where I wasn't able to actually go and try and pressure generators, so good job in that regard. Question is whether I can turn this into a 2K or not. And with this Nia being here, I think it is very much possible. Alright, let's put you over by bathroom. And I believe Jonathan and Feng Min will leave. Oh, 100%. I think that I could have definitely have played more aggressively. And there's a few moments where I could have, for all intent and purpose, you know, tunneled out Ace or one other survivor. But, you know, I was opting not to. Not too worried. Unfortunately, as I've said many times before, I don't exactly find Doc to be a very good killer. Alright, Jonathan left. Feng Min's not too far away, though. I wonder if she went for the other exit gate to get extra escape points, or rather, objective points, to be more accurate. Would not be surprised. Yep, that's maybe not what she did. Well, Feng Min, you do you. Yeah, what's up, my friend? GG's. I appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Would love to have yours party guilty ones, but GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. How do we do on our blood points? Brutality was kind of lacking. Hunt was good. Deviousness was okay. Yeah, I personally do not like playing Doctor without add-ons. I find that a shock therapy is a little bit lackluster unless you're on tight tiles like we saw a lot on this map. Even then, it can be dicey. So that match, we're looking at a total of 64,000 blood points. Not bad. And let's also make sure that we go say GG well played to the TTV. They do have an ad, so we'll wait that out. And meanwhile, we can ready up with the Bleat. Alright, Light Boy, let's take a look at your Blood Web. Anything worth our while? Hey, GG's, Rosie Maple, GG's. I appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. And we'll go say hi to Cave Bear once we load into this match, I do think. Alright, that's fine. Was the thing. GG's, my friend, GG's. I appreciate taking that body block for the survivor off a hook that you're here in that match. Was a very good play. Don't see too many survivors actually taking body blocks, so I always am happy to see when it happens in a match. Even if it's against me. Alright, flashlight and toolbox, fine by me. Let's go say hi to Cave Bear. Drop a follow, and give them a GG well played.
I suggested. Oh yeah.
Always here to support.
Aw, thank you for the follow.
Other
For the
DBD.
doctor. I saw. GG well played, GG.
Alright.
Wait, what's it? Yeah, let's see.
Alright. Well, that being said, let's see what damage we can do with the Bleat. We're only, what, 2 matches in for the day? This will be our 3rd match. So our matches are running a little bit longer than I would like, I'll be real. But we did get some pretty decent blood points with that survivor pudding, so that's good news at least. We are 1 match away from hitting 47 million blood points, meaning we're only 13 million out. With today, it'll be, including today, 6 days remaining. We're back on Temple of Purgation, I think. No, Mother's Dwelling this time. Alright. Well, let's zoom around. Try not to slide off everything in existence. I say as I double bounce instead. I guess I get what I ask for. I do see this gen being mildly worked on, which is unfortunate because my ruin is right there. That is a sprint first by the Cheryl. Trying to compete with my speed, I see Shelby girl. She'll double back. Good play, Cheryl. Power is up, so we can rush immediately after. And let's get the down. There was one person here. I do not hear footsteps, so it was not the person with the flashlight, but there's Lori. Was Lori the one with the flashlight? She may have been. Ruin just went off, or Tinker just went off. We're gonna ignore Lori in that case. So I do believe there's only one person on this gen. Rough bounce on that. Hello there, Adam. Yeah, what's up, Shantari? Or Shantiri? How you doing? How you doing? Alright, Adam, where are we gonna play? I'll get the hit. And where do you go thereafter? Looks like you're gonna head over to Smoke Shack. Will you play Smoke Shack? No, you will not. So we'll rush. We did mess up right there. We took an extra bounce that we didn't need to. He'll vault in, gain some distance. We do see Cheryl up top. She drops down too. Why? Is she the one with the flashlight? Don't hear footsteps. I don't think it's too much of an issue. I do see scratch marks for the Lori. Looks like she's over here. Excellent. Shred that. Ah, she is the one with the flashlight. Thankfully, I can hear her quite easily on this map. Their footsteps are very squishy, is the best word that I can use. Let's put you up on hook. No other flashlights that we need to worry about unless they take them out of a chest. And not sure what they did there. Yeah, that was not a bright idea. A, that means I get an extra down at him. B, that means that you don't have DS, so you're going to immediately back up on a hook. The unfortunate part there is the fact that we don't actually get a chase initiated because he didn't run. Bill's sabotaging too. Is this a Sabo squad? It's starting to seem that way between Adam and Bill, at least. I actually do want to hunt down Bill if possible. He is my last barbecue stack, I do believe. But no sign of him. Let's see if he's the one on the hook. Oh, Bill boy. There's Adam. Where'd Bill go? Or rather, where'd the unhooker go, to be more exact? Looks like a skill check miss on a heal over there. Let's make our way over. Not a good idea to antagonize me here, Lori. Not Cheryl. Well, might as well see if you have DS. You do. That is fine by me. Unfortunately for you, Lori, those 5 seconds of time do not exactly last long. Let's get you up on a hook and call it a day. Maybe she'll learn not to try and flashlight me on this map. One's over there. There's Adam. It's a shame that I'm finding people who are already injured, though, is the problem. I don't get as much brutality in comparison. In some ways, I feel like I need to make sure that they get healed first, but it's not on me to make sure they get healed. They need to make sure they get healed. And I think this is the last hook for Adam, too, now I think about it. Yeah, it is. Well, we pretty much have this game under control, so we can probably play a little bit more passively in an effort to try and get some more blood points for the match. Make sure we chase Cheryl, since she's not dead on hook yet. She'll go for the vault, that she will not make. We're halfway on brutality, which means we need another 10 hits for 3,000 between 3 survivors. We can guarantee at least 4. Need to find Bill is what I need to find. I need to make sure that he gets on hook 3 times this match. Meaning that I might have to tunnel him specifically to ensure that. Sorry, Billy boy, but that's what you get for being immersed. I guess you do seem to be the resident gen jockey of this group. See if I could play that off by playing a little bit slow there. Fine by me, get a bit more brutality. Because right now I do believe both Lori and Cheryl are both dead. Yo, what's up, Alpha? How you doing, mate? Hope you're doing well today. What have you been up to, if anything much? So we're going to purposely let Cheryl and Lori get Bill off a hook. How's life? Life's going well. Life's going well. Cannot complain. How about you? Alright, so let's go for Bill. We can go for the unhooker and whack them once, then go for Bill thereafter. Alright, we found you. Now, I don't want to kill you off, though, is the problem, Cheryl. Much rather find the Bill. 8-second regression over here. So there's Lori. There's Cheryl. Where's Bill? I can't kill off Shara or Lori yet without losing out on sacrifice points. There's Bill. Also, I got PC, so now I'm playing on PC. That's awesome, Alpha. Very happy to hear that. I'm sure you're quite excited about that fact. Alright. I still have time to kill before I want to end this match. Let's at least hook Bill. Barbecue usually shows me one person on the gen, one person with 40 meters. So how's college been? Hopefully it's been going well for you, meeting some new and cool people. Alright, so we almost have another 2,000 left. That'd be... another 8 hits. We're not gonna get 8 hits. And I'm not healing either. So let's go for the person who went back on the gen. I think that may have been Bill. Yeah, I think that's gonna be your best option now, is just kill them off. That's Lori. Surprising. On the bright side, our chase is almost finished as well. But we're not going to be able to finish it, complete a full perfect match this game. Now, Bill does not show up, which means one of two things. He's either in the locker, or he's within 40 meters. Looks like the latter. That's 2 times in chase, Bill. Good, dead hard. I try to wait it out and get the hit. No dice, though. He's on an L wall. Let's vault with him. Gain enough distance where I can do this. And that will be that. Not bad at all. I hear the hatch too. He was wicked close. We both were, and I don't think either one of us realized it. But not too shabby. We maxed out deviousness. We maxed out our sacrifice, more or less. It's just a matter of our hunter and our brutality, but GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, let's catalog our blood points. 6,400, 8,000, 7,012, another 8,000, 4 stacks, and a hollow shell was used. So we are looking at 66,000 blood points. Not bad. Oh, we also did get one for Blight. Do you want to catalog that as well before I do forget? This message is highlighted, so you can't miss it. Read it out loud, because spent 100 Gilty hear yous. It's so bright. You're alright, you're alright. When there's a highlighted message, I usually do read it. To be fair, I try and read all messages if possible. Sometimes easier said than done, though. That is for sure. Ooh, this looks like a team. TPP. Who's TPP? Interesting. TPP. I have no clue, honestly. But I do love playing against coordinated teams. Always is a fun time. Let's grab the hollow shell. Let's grab that. And fingers crossed for Survivor Pudding or Bloody Party Streamers. Big fat no on that one, unfortunately. Let's grab these. Grab this and this. We won't be able to go into the blood web afterwards, but fingers crossed for something for our next match. 2 flashlights, 2 medkits. Honestly, more scared about the medkits than the flashlights, but with 3 of them being on a Swift, that one flashlight could prove problematic if we are not careful. Let's keep that in mind while we're downing them. If we down them in a not-so-savory location, we might have to fake out a grab and pay attention to their locations. Third person's perspective, maybe? That's actually a cool idea, third-person perspective. But that'd be TPP, not TTP. Are they TPP or TTP? Now I'm not sure. If they're TPP, that could be true. If they're TTP, not so much. I guess we'll have to wait. I imagine that... Is that a facepalm for me or a facepalm for yourself? I'm not sure which. Mystery's still unsolved? It would seem that way, Shentiri. It would seem that way. Maybe I'll ask them in post-game chat, see what TPP TTP stands for. It's for me? Gotcha. We all make mistakes, and this is coming from a dyslexic, so I know all too well about making spelling errors like that, or mixing words up, letters up, numbers up, all the above. Alright, though. Let's see what map we're on. Fingers crossed for Nomar's mother's dwelling, because against a strategic team could be struggle. But we are on Midwich instead, which with Blight, I'm pretty happy about, honestly. Let's break. So it is TPP, so it could be third-person perspective, though. So you might be right about that, Shintiri. TTP, well, I don't think that'd be the case. Let's break these doors. And so I haven't heard or seen anything except for that. I do hear someone upstairs. Let's go for Leon Boy. Oh, you wanted me to try and break that doorway, you cheeky bugger. That was a good play. I appreciate that attempt. Yep, the brick. Go for it. Yeah, I mean, Blight is arguably the best blood point farming killer in the game. Hi, doing heist. Hopefully doing well. Alright, that's a slow vault. That might prove problematic. If he could have theoretically have kept doing that infinitely. That's the funny part. But I'll take the pallet and the down. You should not hesitate when going for a pallet stone. I do not hear footsteps for the save, but we do see a Tinkerer. And we don't have a lot of hooks nearby. I wonder if I pass by basement. That could be the reason. There was 3 people in that one generator, by the way, based on the timing. Correction, 2 people. They may have had prove thyself, though, based on that information. Well, if they didn't know I had Tinker before, they definitely do now. Hello there, Adam. Adam went upstairs from the looks of things. Let's pressure him in that case. We'll do that. You get bounced landing for the drop down. You do not. You also don't drop pallet. Interesting plays. I hear crows, but there's Fingman. So I was right about someone trying for the pallet save. Go over here. Hello, Leon boy. Let's see if you have DS. Well, this match is starting to go a little bit quickly. Additional scratch marks that were not Leon's, mind you. I wonder if that's someone else going for the flashlight save, potentially. Well, we'll leave them be and chase around real quick. We did see someone going this way, but have not noticed any sign of their scratch marks. So they probably went upstairs, I'd bet. There is a Feng Min going for an unhook. I'll hit you. I figured that he had BT. Make sure we face this way, so no flashlight save. Let's put you up on hook, me dear. And there were scratch marks just now. Peculiar. Well, someone set up for the unhook. I'm not gonna rush. I want to rush back to the hook. So, because I know that someone's setting up for the save. No one's there yet. Should mean I don't want to go upstairs. I want to rush back for the unhook. There it is. Yeah, we saw scratch marks into Leon again. Leon boy. I appreciate the attempt, don't get me wrong. But that's not exactly the best idea. In an effort to try and max out my blood points this match, maybe I should leave them be for now. Well, good timing too, because there's a tinker in play. So let's go for that first, and go for the chase later while Ruin's still up. Well, Leon, I had given you the ability to not be in that scenario, and yet here you are anyways, still down on the ground. Not sure what the thought process was there. Yo, what's up, Shachari? 1 penny for you, 350 gilts for me. Alright. Well, there goes Leon boy. I do need to find the Nancy at some point. No, I guess I don't. When did I hook the Nancy? I truly do not remember. But I did find the Nancy once again. That's always good news. Little drop pallet. Makes sense to me. Ah, bollocks. I must have swung a bit too far in. Ended up hitting the pallet, not her. The auto-targeting on the pallet shred is always rough for Blight. So we'll get the hit here, no problem. We'll lose chase, which is actually good for us, since we want to get as many chaser points as possible. Sometimes losing chase is beneficial. Looks like she went to this classroom. I thought she was playing the tile. I guess not, though. Another Tinkerer. I mean, while Ruin's up, it's usually a good idea to go for that over the chase, so let's do exactly that. 2 people on it, however. Good dodge by the Fengmin. Let's go for you, because I'm pretty sure you're on Death Hook. Actually, no, you're in a better position than Adam is, however. Let's go for Adam boy. Let's bounce off the fire barrel. Let's fatigue out here. He's kind of between a rock and a hard place. You have a vault coming up, but what good will it do you? Let's face this way, Tinkerer. I'm getting a feeling that they're doubling up on gens to work through Tink. Would make sense, because that is the right play to make. If they're on a team, they'll be on a coordinated, they'll be coordinated on comms as well. Good pallet drop. I think not. I see what Thingman's going to do. We're going to punish that play. There's the BT hit. That's down you. You have DS, otherwise you wouldn't play that way. Stiff the gauge in. Very nice. Love to see that used in pubs. Now, she went into the classroom, right? Not crazy for that thought? Have I played the PTB off stream? I have not, no. I was thinking of doing a video for how to play the Cenobite and how to play against the Cenobite, which is still the plan. Alright, we see both of them going off to the left. Excellent. Hello there, attaboy. And there is a Nancy over here. Looks like she's going for the pallet. Going for both pallets, in fact. Good pallet drop. Let's break. There's Adam again. Where did you get another med kit? Oh no, that was Feng. No, that was not you. That was Feng Min who had the med kit. Right. Now, where did Nancy go? I mean, if I was them, I'd go for the unhook, which would make sense in this case. Bit of a missed bounce there. There's Nancy. Go for you. We're maxed out on Chase. Need to keep everyone injured where possible. I'm surprised you didn't play that tile. Go for it. She drops down. And it looks like she went back this way. Excellent. Not a comm squad, I don't think. They're playing well, don't get me wrong, but I don't feel like they're a comm squad, so per se. Barbecue and chili shows me a whole lot of nothing. They did reset. But at the very least, a team of sorts. Exactly. That's why I'm thinking that's definitely a team. Obviously, people who are on comms. I know that, like, back in my days, you know, clan tags were a big thing. I know I belonged to S2K, shoot to kill. Fun times. No one down here, surprisingly. Now, I did hear piano room being worked on slightly. I'm not going to pretend like I didn't ignore that. Hello there, Fengman. Good, dead hard. Shoot on sight. That is another name. See, we preferred shoot to kill, however. S2K. Where are we heading off to, Fengman? Don't think I didn't pay attention to both of you over here. And since you, Nancy, touching that gen, I know you don't have DS now. So I can play around you without much issue. Pick you up. And if only 2 left, I think we'll be in a good spot. It should be a 12-hook game. And we're just about on time. A little bit longer than I would like, but Ozy well. Problem is, I'm betting that they have probably joined up. I was gonna say to heal, but looks like they opted to work on a gen instead. Peculiar. Smart play would have been to reset and heal. These are moments like this where I don't think it's necessarily a comp squad. But then again, I guess I have seen comp teams make similar mistakes, realistically speaking. So, possible that they might just be newish in that regard. Let's put you up on hook. And Hash was already spawned as well, I just realized. I want to take a look around. Wonder if Adam's on it. So far, nothing. There it is. Alright, Adamy boy, up to you. Do you die to the entity or you die by me? What are your choices? Now, you could already be on an exit gate, potentially. Which would be the smart play, arguably. But not looking like he's here. Or there, for that matter. Hey, you found Ruin, though. Congratulations. A little bit late, mind you, but you sure did find it. So I will congratulate you in that regard. Let's see if you left any trail to suggest your location. You did. And that will be that. Upsy daisy, Adam. And let's put you up on a hook. So this should have been, for all intent and purpose, a perfect match. Went a little bit long, roughly 17, 18 minutes. But I can deal with the little bit of extra time spent for a good match. It was a fun one. Like I said, they played well. Made some mistakes here and there, but seemed like a cohesive team. Of that being said, GG, well played to the survivors. Did I play with add-ons on the PTB? Yes, I did. I played with add-ons pretty much the entire PTB. I played some without to see what his base kit was like, of course. But I did, after that, you know, play with add-ons. There are some good add-ons. But honestly, there's some add-ons that I kind of wish were base kit and not add-ons. They're one of those killers, unfortunately. Yeah, Impaling Wires is good. Impaling Wires, I think, should be base kit, honestly. I'll be real. Impaling Wires is a very good perk. The IML, or not perk, add-on. Pen is basically Trapper 2.0. How do you figure? I'm curious on that. On that statement. How do you figure he's Trapper 2.0? That's fine. Add-ons as base kit? Oh, in that sense, yeah, I would agree. In that sense, yes. There are many. Trapper also has the same problem of certain add-ons should be base kit, and I don't understand why they aren't. That is accurate. Yeah, and the way that sounds about like where are you going with your Steamed? What are you going here with? I'm not sure. Also, before I do forget. Alright, let's grab this branch. 2 medkits, and that's about it. Alright, alright. And I can say why, because Paper has more important things to work on, so it delays something like a work for Trapper to make something like Trapper Sack Base Kit. Yeah, I mean, I understand they have more important things to work on, don't get me wrong. At the same time, you know, they do need to... Like, honestly, I want more chapters, or in this case, paragraphs, like this one with Pinhead. I want more situations where they release one killer. No maps, no survivors. Reason being, because that means it gives them more time to do other things. Who's your favorite killer, fun-wise? Honestly, I've been playing a lot of him, so I might be a bit biased in that regard, or I might be swayed in that regard, is right now Blight. Blight's a lot of fun. Blight makes you think you're always on your toes, you have high mobility, high pressure, you're never not in a chase for all intent purpose. I love Blight. Like, he's a lot of fun. He is a lot of fun, in my opinion. Alright, though. I wonder if Midwich is part of the map pool. They're a team of 300, and how they work is very weird. They still work as an indie studio beside no longer being one. From what third-party knowledge that I have heard, the answer is yes, that is correct. And it's why that I feel like behavior needs to change with the times and understand that they are no longer this indie team. That they are, they have one of probably the most popular played games currently, on Steam, for example. It's in the top 10. Are we on Disturbboard or Father Campbell's? Let's find out. Father Campbell's? No, maybe? No, Disturbboard. One can hope. One can hope. Hello there, Ace Me Boy. You think your sprint burst will save ya? I'm sorry to tell you might run fast, but Blight runs faster. Dropped early pallet, go for it, mate. There's the vault. Alright. Let's put you up on a hook. I don't hear footsteps, so no worry about a pallet stone there. You do see a person. Actually, I think I saw two people, and one of them was next to my ruin for some ungodly reason. They haven't cleansed it yet, which is peculiar. Alright, there's the unhook. Yeah, I think there's a person next to my ruin. Very peculiar. Where are we gonna head over to? You gonna drop this pallet? Go for it. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and do something fancy. I'm just gonna fatigue out. Honestly, they're better play in that situation, let's be real. Dead hard? I think that was a dead hard, but I'm not certain. That was odd. Yeah, I'm not sure if that was lag or a dead hard or both. That was very, very peculiar. And the time it will take for me to get this down now is going to be very punishing. Alright. That was the first killer I got. I'm trying to play different killers. But whenever I want a fun game where I also do good, I play him. He's very rewarding. That's the biggest thing about him. He's a very rewarding killer that rewards you for playing him more and more, and on every single map. That's another big thing about him, right? Is that if you just play him on one map and you get really good at that map, you can do a lot of cool stuff. But if you learn how to play him on every single map, he's very rewarding. Whenever I talk about killers that are fun to play and are rewarding to play as and play against, Blight, in my opinion, is up there. He sucks on indoor maps. You can play around indoor maps to some degree. I have figured out certain ways to do it on certain maps. Not every map, mind you. RPD's not actually bad. My least favorite map to play on as Blight is 110% Leary's. I actually don't mind RPD because there's not as many escape routes for survivors, if that makes sense. Whereas Leary's, I have to pretty much play the outside if I want to use my power. That's the hard part there. Yeah, like I said, it's the hard part of playing him on indoor maps. Alright, we'll go for Nia again. Yeah, that's Leary's, is Doctor's map. Interesting. I would have guessed that Nancy would have fell off of that gen. Apparently not, though. Good play on her part, I will say. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it, but I've realized that if you play the outside of the map, then you're in a pretty good spot because it's a lot of straightaways. And then you just play as an M1 115 killer in the tiles. That's kind of how I play it, and so far it's working. I could probably improve upon that method, but still. Good dodges, Nancy. I appreciate those plays. Alright, we're gonna line ourselves up for the hit. Good use of the pallet, though I do question its use. Here's the hit. Fine by me, Nancy. Since you left that pallet so quickly, I can rush you immediately. She's playing smart, I will say. She's purposely trying to play around Blight's weakness, which is trying to get me to go around very tight angles. So good job on her part for doing so. Or did I just lose her? Ah, crap. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose this match. I have a sneaking suspicion. They're doubling, tripling up on gens. They're playing relatively well. Yeah, what's up, Liz? Happy Friday. Match is going well. Match is going well. Cannot complain. Having some fun ones, honestly. This team right here is actually playing pretty well, too. Alright, let's get you up on hook, Bill. We might want to go back up to middle, where we can pop that middle gen. And yo, what's up, Baker? We'll spin the wheel right after this match, of course. Alright, let's go through here. Ooh, is someone on that gen? I'd hope not. Alright. Let's see if they're still here. They are. There's Bill, but where's your unhooker, Bill? That's what I actually want to know. Well, we'll rush you. See if you have DS, I do suppose. Not ideal scenario, but it is what it is. You do have DS, which also would tell me that Nancy probably does too. Good to know. Too bad against Blight. DS really doesn't give you much distance. Those 5 seconds need to be used very, very carefully. Otherwise, you end up in that same scenario. I do believe someone's right here, by the way. Scratch marks? Based on the distance they gain, I'm going to say maybe Ace, but no, it's a Nancy. Well, we still have Pop in hand, so the best thing for me to do here is try and pressure the gen, especially as there's only 2 gens left at this point. We'll get the hit. We'll pop the gen. During that time, we'll recharge our power and go for the Nia. Now she's in Shack, which is fine by me. That's 1 in chase. That rock was not going to be my friend there, that's for sure. She'll drop pallet. Another Tinkerer. 2 Tinkerers? Indeed. Well, I can't ignore that. That is Nancy. That first gen must have had 2 people on it, probably Bill and Ace. She'll fatigue. Or not fatigue, she'll get stunned. You don't make it to that. She realized that to try to make some distance by going around. There's Ace. There's another Tinkerer. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Those were some good plays, honestly. Scratch marks out back. Looks like Nancy's over here. I mean, hey, you never know. Always good to get new blood into competitive play. Not to mention, even if you don't want to play in it, you can always watch it instead, Shantari. I just want to say Shantari, but I know that's not your name. Let's find where they are in barbecue and chili. There's Ace, or Bill. That's Bill, based on the hat. And he's threatening to leave right away. Surprised. Shantiri? Will they go for Nancy or not? They do. So what we need to do here is we need to make sure we M1 Bill and then rush him. We can't rush then M1. Otherwise we will not have enough distance. Excellent. Now, the amount of altruism that we're going to be able to get out of these survivors is starting to dwindle. Because I'm not... Actually, no, Bill is on death hook, isn't he? We ate a DS off of him. Right. Well, case in point. No more altruism plays for us. One person went and left already. Well, the good news is we did max out our deviousness, we maxed out our chase. I'm not sure about brutality. We definitely didn't max out sacrifice, but we probably did get a decent amount of points. But GG, well played to these survivors. Do you think I made some mistakes that match that I could have probably have corrected pretty easily? But c'est la vie. That's what mistakes are for, making them and learning from them. Low shell was used, so we're looking at 66,000, which is more than I was looking for. Good news there, that we do lose our win streak on Bleat. Do I play competitively? I do. I actually am part of a team called Sample Text. I'm also the commissioner of COTF, as well as the primary host. So if you do like my commentating style, you can actually hear more of it over on Champions of the Fog. Oh, I completely forgot to spin the wheel, didn't I, Baker? All right, let me A, refund you the reroll. B, we're going to spin the wheel next match. And C, we'll then play a match of demo. Thank you for that reminder. And we'll play demo for Vince afterwards. I do apologize about that. Ziltex smell because of the captain. I mean, that's, yeah, what's up? Utter scum. I haven't seen you around. I mean, I'm not the captain. We actually have many different captains, so I'm not sure what you're referring to. Let's take a look. Bloodweb's not great, to be honest. There are things that we could work around, theoretically. Finally got enough points. Fair enough, Vince, fair enough. Yeah, so we'll do spin the wheel, and then we'll play a match of Zadema Boy. Alright, alright. So let's see. This is our 6th match. We're already an hour and 30 in. So we're about 15 minutes behind where I'd like to be. He's a big smelly, and why is that? Actually, I don't think... I guess Kieran is a captain, though realistically speaking, the one who really managed the team at this point, I'll be honest, is Candy. Candy kind of managed the team at this point. Not gonna lie. Without Candy, I feel like the team would not have any sense of time or schedule. But we are on the Badham Preschool. Let's try and figure out where these survivors are. Let's fatigue out here. Take a look-see over by our ruin. So far, nothing. What about school? I'm afraid that they might be down in House of Pain, however. Alright, good news. You at least identified their initial location. Looked like 2 people on that gen, based on how Ruin popped. Yep, we'll take the pallet. That's fine by me, Jane. I'm going to actually go back to the gen. Yep, like I thought. 2 people on it. Hello, Stevie Boy Wonder. Alright. Now, that is House of Pain. He ends up back over here. Where did he... Oh, there he is. I was about to say, he definitely couldn't have gone very far. Rather, I don't think he would have. Dead hard, good job. Yeah, you want to drop the pallet, be my guest. Interesting vault. That was a faster vault than normal. Suggesting to me probably Spine Chill or Resilience. This score 2 days and know nothing of the team besides that Kieran is your bae. Fair enough, fair enough. 2 gens for 1 hook. Not ideal in the slightest. But it is what it is. Let's go for Jill. You can play Car if you want. Interesting throw. Not sure if that was an attempt at a reverse pallet stun or what. I'm surprised we actually got that bounce. Though unfortunately we did not get the bounce I wanted in the first place. You on the other side of the fence. Very good. And what she's doing, she's using these tight little corners. Enjoy the stream? Thank you, Utter Scum. I appreciate it. Roll down you. I think not there, Jane. I appreciate the attempt, though. That was good stuff. Alright, let's pressure you. I do feel like Steve will be back on his gen anytime, though. And that is a little bit of a concern. Yeah, too tight of an area to bounce around. Honestly, if you're going into House of Pain, I'm just going to disengage. There's no reason for me to play that area. I have no desire to, and I can pressure a person off a hook instead. There's Meg and Jill. There, however, is Steve. I wanted to break that pallet, but you got a very awkward bounce there for sure. Hello there, Steve. I wonder. Don't mind me. There's the pallet. So, probably Resilience. Didn't know that was a hex. You know, apparently it's a curse at the very least. Good job. All the survivors seem to be using these very tight loops to try and dodge me getting the hit. Now, he does have a dead heart. I want to point that out. One that he doesn't seem to want to use. There's Jill. I was wary of that due to Jane, but I don't see where she is. Let's go back to this gen, however, on our right, and get a pop going since Ruin's now gone. Jane has since been healed. I imagine we'll see an unhook shortly as well from the Jill. So far, nothing. Surprising. But then we found Meg. Perfect. Oh, my face cam froze. Thank you for that heads up. Alright, we're not going to pursue Chase here. All we're going to do is take a hit. She went out. Interesting. Well, she misplayed that. Normally I would never play on House of Pain there if I can help it, but she messed up by giving me a little bit too much distance. Thank you, I appreciate it. Comes with a lot of practice. A lot of time and practice. Two people on it? Or a toolbox? Unless, if that was Steve, no, that was two people. Steve was there. She must have joined him towards the latter half of that generator. Hello there, Jill. Yeah, the hex names people come with are rather unique. You have a dead heart. Not. Alright, let's put you up on the hook. Now we have no real inclination to where these survivors are. Seems like a great spot for me to be in. None over here. Might as well break this, and looks like they're on the unhook. Looks like that's Steve on the right. He's heading over to 2-story along with Meg. Let's rush that immediately. Now, who have we not hooked yet? I believe maybe it's Meg. I just realized that we only have 3 stacks of barbecue. Yeah, no, this blight skin is by far my favorite. Where are you? There you are. That's insane. She wasn't even within my line of sight in order to get that. I do not understand how the flashlight mechanic works sometimes. I really don't. Makes 0 sense to me. Like, she was off to my right towards the end, but before that, nothing. I swear, these flashlight angles, they are something else. Speaking of Jane. I'm blind like that from some weird angles? Yeah, it do be like that. Really, she did not play the way I thought she would. It's on this palette. Go for it. Let's play the game. Fun thing about this map, though not as easy to track as some others, we are able to still listen to the grass move. If you ever wonder why I get very quiet when I get blinded over a pallet? It's because I'm tracking their footsteps, their breathing, anything I can really grasp onto so I can keep track of where they're going. That was Jane who I hadn't hooked yet. Gotcha. Which by that metric means that every other survivor is currently on death row. Good to know. Let's start killing. Alright, Gilty girl, what's the game plan? You gonna go for the vault? Looks like you are. Will you go to school? No, you don't. I hit my freaking keyboard on that flick. I have a dirty habit of not having my hand out far enough when I'm playing Blight. Now let's fatigue out. We see Steve, and I believe we also see Jane. She'll drop pallet. I think they're trying to save the Jill from dying for obvious reasons. These tiles, though, are a little bit too tight for me to get a good hit. Do I have a least favorite map or favorite map? I do. I'd say my least favorite, for the most part, is like Mother's Dwelling, Disturbed Ward, locations like that, which are way too big. They're better when I play certain killers, of course. You know, like the Blight because of their mobility, or Freddy because of his ability to teleport from gen to gen. But fact of the matter is, it does depend on the killer that I'm playing in the moment. Like, I hate RPD, for example, when I'm playing Hag. But for very similar reasons to why I hate playing most killers on Mother's Dwelling. That was 3 people on that gen, by the way. That was insane. Alright, so we're less than 2,000 left on the Brutality. So, close to 9 hits. Try to say Steve, but no dice. Alright, let's put you on a hook ASAP. That way we have pop in hand for the next gen gets tinked. Speaking of, we see what gen that will be. I believe that's Jane, or is that Meg? Can't say for certain. Let's pop this. And let's try and track the scratch marks. Looks like someone went out here, then doubled back over there. There's Jane. Perfect. That's actually who I did want to find. Surge? Alright, we'll spin the wheel. We'll use Surge next match. Unless you want that to be used on demo vents. It went back again. There's 8 seconds off of that gen, so we know where Meg is. Now, Jane, you don't want Meg to die on your behalf, do you? There you go for the vault. That's 1. There's the Dead Hard. Let's see what you do, Jane, me girl. Well, unfortunately for you, not good enough. Scratch marks going where? How are you gonna play this, Jane? Unless you already know where Hatch is. Gonna hit the door, hit the window. And you do have a pallet coming up. Looks like she held W. That was not been her MO. Looks like she went downstairs. Sorry to say, but knew we were gonna come out at the very least. So we did max out Brutality. I'm pretty sure we're very close to maxing out on Chaser. Sacrifice will be the only thing that'll be a little bit lacking, but not by much. But not bad at all. They played a good game, and as far as we're using very tight loops to their advantage throughout the match, so I had fun. Well, that'll be another win on the Blight. With that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. All right. 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, so 900, 4 stacks, and a hollow shell. Not bad at all. 1,000 blood points. And another win on the Bleat Boy. So let's spin the wheel before I forget. So this is for Baker. We are going to land on the Death Slinger. Not a bad choice. Not a bad choice at all. Do we have any hollow shells on him, though? We do not. Can I get a hollow shell on him? I can. Excellent. And I should also probably fix my face cam before I do forget. All too easy to do so. And we should be good to go in just a few moments. Just for the sake of doing so, let's check a look at this mystery box. That's some more. I was hoping for a survival pudding or bloody party streamers, but no dice. Alright. Let's ready on up. And see what we can do. Bloody party streamers, do love to see that. Helps me out get some additional blood points for the blood web later. Because right now we're trying to desperately search for anything that'll help us out with our 6-man blood point challenge. Our goal today is just at 2 million, not 3 million today. So we're going to ideally be at 49,000 blood points, or not 1,000, 49 million blood points by the end of today's stream. So that's where my goal's at right now. Hence why I'm trying to maximize my blood points throughout the match. You'll see me kind of making some interesting decisions. And thank you for the bits, Liz. I do appreciate it.
Crazy Lady Liz cheered. X100.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright though. Well, that being said, let's see what map we end up on. Hopefully nothing too large, as we are a 110 killer after all. Looks like we should be loaded in. Midwich, okay. I do like this map of Slingaboy. There's not a lot of load tiles to work with, but there's some long hallways that I can work with instead. So, not bad for me. Let's start breaking doors. While we are in passing. We'll patrol the upstairs first, then head downstairs thereafter. I hear them on piano. Go for it. Dumb tech attempt. I mean, that was very cute, I will say. Very cute. Let's put you up on hook. We do see one person downstairs. Let's head over there ASAP. We can probably drop down from over here. Go out the window. And has some decent progress too, I will know. The hitbox sometimes on Slinger, I swear, it is hairpin. There's Leon over here. Right idea, wrong timing. Hi there, Ace. Did you think I left or something? Making sure Leon's not back on that. Imagine that he will dive on it once he realizes that we're no longer on Ace. Case in point. Alright there, Leon. Let's pressure you instead. You're going out towards middle. That's fine by me. Could have probably gotten that shot there, but it would have been a bit dicey. Shouldn't have hesitated as much. Looks like he's over here. And he'll vault in here, which is not great for us for many reasons, because Ruin is there as well. So he'll have seen that more likely than not. There's the gen that Leon and Ace were on. Makes sense that Ace would jump back on it. There's the vault. I have not broken this doorway yet either. Good dodge. Made sure to keep to the left. Let's drop chase on him. He's pretty good at predicting when I'm going to shoot, I won't lie. But won't work out every time. Let's break this first. And shove you up on a hook there, Ace. So we're 1 for 1 on hooks the gens right now. The team seems to be working pretty efficiently, I will say. And Ace and Leon are decent enough at predicting my shots, which is less than ideal. But we did see all 3 survivors right now, and none of them are on gens, which is ideal for us. One person was over here in this hallway. Speak of the devil, and they shall appear. That did seem to be a sprint burst, however. There's Kate. Whether we get a break or not, still an injury. Let's reload. Where are we heading off to now, Kate, me girl? You're very keen on those tricky plays. Not always a great idea. Okay, I see what she's doing here. A little bit early since she was 316. Cheryl's here. Now, why would Cheryl be here? I'm gonna pick her up, Cheryl. Like hell I am. Alright, guess I will now. I was curious if maybe Cheryl had a flashlight, hence why she's playing that way. That's 2 people on that gen. Time-wise, I don't think I get there in time. There's the unhook by Cheryl. As was expected. Looks like they did fall off that gen. Yeah, I usually do suffer on my first few matches with a precision-based killer. Need a bit of warm-up, and I definitely have not gone to that today. Good news is, we were able to track Leon. Let's reload. And we're back into this. Good pause. Question of the day, should I drop off that gen? No, I guess not. I thought Ace was still over there. Apparently not, though. Fine by me. Did not drop the pal on me. Good on him. Let's reload. There's another gen that's gone off, however. Less than ideal for us, to say the least. Good pallet drop by Cheryl. So, the game got disabled because there is an entire generator that could be quarantined off from both survivor and killers unless the killer would break a breakable wall. As far as, what's the other one you asked? Blood Lodge? I'm not sure about Blood Lodge. As far as Dead Dog, there was an infinite in the map that was easily abused. Let's put you up on hook. Yeah, these survivors play a little bit strange. They do things that I'm not expecting at all. And it's kind of throwing me off just a wee bit. Now, who have I not hooked? Is it Kate? Or is it Leon? I'll pop this real quick. And they did have a pretty good split. Thankfully, they're all in the upstairs. There's Kate. Doesn't look like any real work on that gen yet. Keywords, of course. Went downstairs. Let's just pop this. That gen doesn't exactly have a lot of work, so we don't need to worry about a pop. Alright, goes into the classroom. Does not have a vault. Yeah, what's up, Woodmat? How you doing, my friend? Yeah, not on point today. At least not this game with Slinger Boy. He vaults down. If they drop down, we don't play it. We straight up just leave. Well, exactly. It's a very strong, it is very much a meta pick right now. It'd be smart to play all of these gens. They have the people. Yeah, we're gonna lose this match no matter what. They played a good match, and I'm not on top of my game, that's for sure. Well, we need to chase this person off of this gen no matter what. That's a matter of fact at this point. Let's reload, but there's someone else on that gen. It's game over, and even if not, I still think it's game over. Someone else is here. That wasn't Cheryl, was it? Interesting. If that was Cheryl, I did not pay attention to her location. Fair play. There's Kate. We're gonna focus in on Cheryl, though. I'll break this. I could have probably played that smarter. Might have wanted to been on the other side of it so she wasn't directly nearby this exit gate. I think not, Ace. Put you up on hook. And we're gonna have to make it a bit difficult for them to get this unhooked, given the situation. So it's not Cheryl. There's Kate. Where's Ace? That's the question of the day. Let's go for Kate now. Good dodge. Hatch is here. Interesting. There's Leon. Good job. Yeah, I should have played that smarter. I still got this, but it's not going to mean much, unfortunately. If I had a clear shot, then that would be one thing. Well, they played well, and honestly, I wasn't on my game. But at the end of the day, sometimes that just happens. That being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, let's catalog our blood points. Only got 3 stacks of barbecue, however. Not happy about that. Can I identify who I hadn't hooked yet? I'd say before, and I'll say again, I kind of wish that behavior would show us who we've hooked and who we wouldn't, but say la vie. Hollow shell was used. That was pretty abysmal points-wise, 43,000. And I don't think we were on a streak on Slinger, no, so moot point. Alright, now we do have a match of Demo, however. So let's play some Demo Boy. We're going to use Surge on him. So we're going to use Surge over Pop in that case. We have a Hollow Shell on you, Demo Boy. We do not. Take a look at our Blood Web. See what we can do here. Oh, let's grab this. Unfortunately, not what I wanted. let's grab this in that case. Alright. Hollow shells for our pudding, bloody parchments for our pudding. Even better. Let's throw that on. We can try and make up for that last game by maxing out this game. That would be our ideal scenario. What are your thoughts on camping and tunneling? So, camping I'm not horribly a fan of, but people also don't differentiate between, like, face camping, like being right in front of a person and just sitting there, and also zoning out areas for unsafe unhooks. There are situations where you need to play strategically and force survivors to make a decision. Do we play altruistically, or do we do gens? Or if there are no gens left, you know, do we play altruistically, or do we leave? There are certain times where you kind of need to do that, otherwise you will risk, you know, losing everything, theoretically speaking. You'll see me sometimes do that in some unfavorable scenarios where I'll zone out and try and force them into an unsafe scenario. As far as tunneling, for the most part, not necessary. Though depending on how fast the survivors are doing gens, sometimes you need to reduce resources, and so sometimes if someone's on death hook, you're gonna want to kill that person, because a lot easier to manage 3 survivors than there is to manage 4. So at the end of the day, it depends on the scenario. I don't think it's necessary to do, but it is a valid strategy in certain cases. And I think that survivors see that, and they don't like it because it puts them at a disadvantage, which it does, and it's supposed to. So, at the end of the day, there's a time and place for it. Not every single situation, but it's the case. This is Temple of Purgation. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yo, what's up, yes man? How you doing, how you doing? Hope you have a great day. What have you been up to? Let's take a look-see. Ace is over by a ruin. Less than ideal. He's also seen our ruin. Additionally less than ideal. Left shred and good's been chilling on PC. How about yourself? Doing well, doing well. Cannot complain. Oof. I tried something risky in the first place and didn't pan off. We hit the locker. Good job. There goes Ruin. And that's number 3. So now he needs to go back through the corner and go for the pallet. We can bait out the shred on this one. Looks like he's no longer going to try and bait the shred, duly noted. Unfortunately, during this entire time, we are going to be in a scenario to where they're going to be on gens. Best for us to dive off of that chase and go for a different one. Avoid a gen popping off, especially if Ruin being gone now. There's Nancy. She thinks I'm not paying attention to her and what she's doing. She's dead wrong. Unfortunately, this one gen is far enough along where it really doesn't matter. Claudette will then jump back on it since she is not decentivized to not do so. And case in point. Let's hit the blood. Nancy will then follow up on the gen and will end up finishing it out, which means we should probably pursue Claude, go for the down, and try in that instance to get Pop in hand. Alright, there's the hit. We're gonna need a lot more of those. We want to maximize our blood points. I think not. And what you don't realize here, Nancy me girl, is that you're gonna feed me some barbecue stacks. Or not barbecue. Whatchamacallit. Some stacks of saves. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Now, Jane's not too far away. Jane, I'm gonna pick her up. No, I'm not. I ain't a fool. So it's Demogorgon's M2 ability. It's called Shred. So it's pretty good. You get some decent range on it. I'll let you go. Let's go for Nancy. Go for the pickup. And put you on a hook. I do see you once again, Jane. There's Ace as well. Look like he has balanced landing. Ace will get the insta unhook. We're gonna pressure them into some awkward scenarios, though. If they want to play this game, they can play the game. Nancy wants me to go for her. Not happening while I know that Jane is also here. Your BT's now off. Let's go race. This Ace does know what he's doing, however. Do need to keep that in mind. Yep, I'll take that. And we're gonna fall off of that chase immediately. Now, since Claudette did touch that Nancy on the ground, it means she does not have DS. Let's hook you. Considering DVD DLC pack, but I'm stuck between Resident Evil, Stranger Things, and Spark of Madness. Get Stranger Things because come November 17th, you will not be able to buy it. So I'd highly recommend grabbing Stranger Things in the meanwhile. Alright, I do believe they're healing underneath the hook. Let's find out. Doesn't look like underneath the hook, but they are nearby. That's Nancy, that's Claude. I feel like I also saw Ace, but I could be mistaken. Let's go for Nancy since Claude is actually on death hook as of this moment. No pallet here, Nancy, so will you go for the window? Good bait. Yeah, I should really assume that the bait's incoming on those scenarios for sure. There's Ace. Let's put Nancy up on hook. And Ace is pretty close by. Now where exactly goes the real question? Ah, there we are. So it looks like they doubled up on a gen potentially. Is also on discount? Yes, I think it's like 50 or 60% off, if I'm not mistaken. So, good time to grab it, that's for sure. Now let's put you on hook, Ace Me Boy. Let's avoid that pallet just in case Jane's nearby, skulking around. Speaking of Jane, I see her down in basement. Well, that is actually pretty good for me because there's only one way out of basement. And I can definitely make sure she does not escape. Zip Claude. Good pallet drop. Wasn't sure if she knew I was onto her. Problems for her still continue. She does not have many ways out of the area that she's in. Looks like she goes back around. He's on the pallet. Didn't want to give up any stacks, but she did force my hand. I will say these survivors are doing pretty well at managing their generators. There's only one left at this point in time. Alright, what we're gonna do is pretty simple. We're gonna force them into some awkward snares around that hook there by putting a portal right here. Now, scratch marks were here, I do want to note. Is there anyone over here? There is. There's an Ace. I do believe he has balanced landing, if I'm not mistaken. I'll get a hit on him. We don't lose a lot of distance. And we can drop chase with him immediately because we know there's two people down here. There's Nancy. Let's go for you. Jane's still down in the basement, but that's fine. We'll go for Nancy. Where are we heading over to, Nancy, me girl? let's put you on hook, then we need to figure out where everyone else is at. I fear that Claudette has been on a gen this entire time. Yeah. Oh, I keep on forgetting that I didn't have I had Surge, not Pop. Right. I completely forgot about that fact. Alright, we're not gonna leave Ace over by the exit gate by himself. Especially while injured. Let's play this game. Claudette's also over here. She's paying attention to what I was doing. She's definitely aware now, that's for sure. Ace, once again, trying to go for that exit gate. I think I bounced landing. Not dead hard. I don't hear footsteps for Jane. Next question then becomes, where is Claudette? Looks like both of them are over there. Now, was Jane on this exit gate this entire time or no? We'll find out in a second. Answer was no. We can get there in time and pressure off the Jane, which means we could go for the full kill. There's Claudette. Here's Jane. She's going to play Shaq. A little bit late. I wanted to wait out the bait, but unfortunately that never did come. Alright, bait came this time. Let's grab her. What we're going to do is we're going to hook and immediately teleport over the middle. No, I don't think it'll be necessary, now that I think about it. We're going to be close enough to the portal. Are they going to hook? Heal under hook, though. No, one person's already on the exit gate. They don't have enough time, though. Yeah, let's get her off. Down you. I think not. So unless Ace has Unbreakable, I don't think he'll be able to get out. Now, there is actually a little bit of a concern here. He could have DS. When Demo no want to accept pets? I mean, this Demo, he's out for blood. He's a hungry boy. He wants to eat the heads of survivors. I might want to wait out DS, but let us play the game. You're the Nancy? Gotcha. That's right. I'm still gonna say no to that. All I want to do is pet the Demogorgon. This Demogorgon says no. Maybe next time, though. Maybe next time, gamer boy. But I do appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Would love to have your party Guilty ones if you are interested. And GG, well played with this team. They played really well. We were able to capitalize in the end on a few different plays, but overall, it was a fun match. How's my deviousness looking? I did not get a lot of shreds that match. You guys played around those pretty well. But GG, well played to these survivors. And we didn't do too bad on our blood points either. So 8,000, 6215, 8,000, 8,000, 4 stacks, and a... Did we get a hollow shell? No, we got a survivor pudding. Hey, even better. Survivor pudding. And we're looking at 90,000 blood points. Very nice. Let's also make sure we give a shout out to Clink. And our clinic, not Clink. See, I just switched the I and the N. But there's an ad, so we'll move on to our match of Blight while that is going to be going through that in the meanwhile. Alright, Fleet Boy, your turn again. Throw on some hollow shells. And... Right, what were we doing? Trying to figure out what branch we were going after. Well, let's go after this. I want to see what's inside the mystery box. A whole lot of nothing, unfortunately. And let's see, Savara Pudding, play Fire Streamers. Savara Pudding, there we go. Let's try and maximize our blood points this match for sure. Alright, let's grab you. And let's see. Nothing else here. Let's go say hi to Clinic in the meanwhile. Not sure what I'm looking at here. There's a picture of something and I don't know what.
Rewind.
Looks like they may have been watching a video? I'm not sure. But I'll drop a follow.
It actually is that I feel very stupid and insensitive.
And GG well played.
But yo, Glitspire, thank you.
I will have to mute their stream, however, because there's music in the background, and I'd rather avoid a DMCA. Thank you very much. Always here to support other DBD streamers. I hope that you have a great night/stream. And leave a lurk as well. Alright. Well, time for you to shine, Mr. Demo Boy. Or not Demo Boy, sorry, Bleat Boy. We just played Blight, Demo. I'm tired already. And it hasn't even been 3 hours yet. We're not even halfway through the stream. Go figure. Hey, GG's Clinic, GG's. Apologies if you did say something earlier. I could not listen as I was worried about DMCA with music in the background. But thank you much for stopping by, saying hi. Welcome to the Guilty Ones if you are interested in dropping a follow. Alright though. And thank you. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your stream, and good luck, have fun in your next matches. RPD Blight. Not a fan favorite of mine, but we can work with it. Question today, where do I rush first? Let's rush over here, over by bathrooms. So far, a whole lot of nothing. So I guess we'll go over towards the other side with the helicopter. Anything over here? Nope. I'm gonna say they're on helicopter then. That makes the most sense, and looks like I am correct. Hi, everybody. How are you? Stop it. All of you. No one works on that generator, whether you want to or not. Alright, well, you go for the drop down. You do not. Why? That's peculiar. You probably could have extended the chase maybe a little bit by doing so. Not by much, but still. Would have been something. Yeah, that's what I was expecting to see. And we do see blood there as well. Hold up. I hear a Claudie. You're gonna play the pallet. You do not. You play the vault. There is another gen that has been tinked. Let's go for Nia. We're gonna play this. Hello. Let me just grab you real quick. Don't mind me. Just take my time, making sure I get as many blood points as I can. Now, I do hope that someone does go for the unhook on Nia, which they do. Excellent. Ah, bollocks. Hit that corner there. I was looking to go through. Claudie. Hello, Dead Hard. Be my guest. Okay. I was thinking that you're gonna vault, but you didn't. That was a bit peculiar. But upsy daisy. And let's go upstairs for the unhook up here. Imagine that will be happening momentarily. I do see one person on bathrooms. Well, there's the unhook on Claude. Alright, well, let's pressure the gen. We'll let them get the unhook in the meanwhile. Alright. There's the unhooks. Good stuff. Interesting. We definitely saw someone over here, right? Not crazy? Maybe I'm a bit crazy. Who knows? Looking like a skill check miss on a heal. That would be accurate. We do see Zarina. You play the pallet. You do, but not what I refer to as well. Appreciate the attempt there. That's down you. And let's let them pick up Nia. We'll go for Zarina in the meanwhile. Does he have a dead hard? You don't make that. Alright. Once again, was open for the vault, so I get the 600 catch brutality bonus. Nia's now up. And up goes the Zarina. Is that a person on that gen back there? It's hard for me to say sometimes. I said it once and I'll say it again. I really wish that behavior would change the aura color of the survivors on barbecue sometimes. I mean, if you want to play BT, we can play that games arena. Don't mind me whatsoever. Yep. And who needs to worry about BT when I can just grab you instead? Don't play games that you don't know the consequences to. That's all I'm saying. There's scratch marks. Alright, are you gonna go for the vault? Looks like someone was on a gen. Really? Let's grab you as well. I'm being so freaking patient with these grabs. Like, I'm just specifically trying to maximize this if I can. Not him off, sorry to say. Is that another Zarina? Oh, Zarina, we already played this game once. And looks like we're never gonna play it again. Fair. I can understand that. To be fair, this was a situation of your own making. But still. There's the Nia. Let's get a hit. Hey guys, it's some bones. Let's grab you. How many grabs is that now? I feel like that's upwards of 5 grabs. I wonder if I should do a game one time or just try and get as many grabs as possible. 3? Is that really only 3? Feels like more. Hi there. I do need to get some more brutality points. Oh, not brutality, sorry. Deviousness. I'm getting a lot of brutality. So, I imagine that you were the Zarina Diamond Kings. I mean, I do appreciate stopping by saying hi, but do understand that most of those downs are kind of a situation of your own making. And Liz, it's okay. One of the big things that we focus in on is that when someone comes in frustrated or upset, you know, let the mods or myself take care of it. But it is not necessary to come in and insult people just because you did lose a game. To be honest with you, a lot of what happened that match, he just didn't really play well. I mean, that's kind of rude, my friend, I will say. And that being said, you will get timed out if you do continue down that train of conversation, Diamond Kings. If you do get timed out, you get 2 timeouts rather. And then on the 3rd infraction, you will receive a ban. Do keep that in mind. There's the Claudie. And I think I heard the Nia, but I don't know where. And also, all good, Liz, all good. At the end of the day, I like to go down the route of killing with kindness. So, I don't know. People get frustrated over the games. I can understand that. And they want to, you know, lash out at someone. Thank you, Shelby. I appreciate it. They want to lash out at someone, right? And so they lash out the first person they can think of, and of course that is me. That's down you. I looked over to that. Yeah. They were not exactly a fan of the fact that they were getting grabbed off of vaults. Well, we'll put it that way. To be fair, I may or may not have been specifically trying to do that the entire match. It's for brutality points. You once lashed out a wall, fractured your wrist? Yeah, traditionally speaking, if you do try and pick a fight with a wall, the wall usually does win. I will not lie, that is very often the case. Yeah, I can confirm. Is that the DC in this game? Yes. Diamond Kings was the DC from this game, that is correct. They were the arena. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. All right. 8,000, 8,000, 7722, 7700, 4 stacks, and a survivor pudding was used. So 94,000 blood points, not bad, and another win for Zableet, not the Demogorgon, Zableet. There we go. You been everywhere today? I sometimes wish that I could visit more gamer-friendly streams, but unfortunately, my schedule does not exactly align with everyone else's. Yo, what's up, Laundry? How you doing? How you doing? Hopefully having a great day. What have you been up to, if anything much? Alright, let's go into our blood web. Try and grab some stuff and things. Alright, that's fine. And geese. I'm lurkish playing DVD, but I try and keep an eye on chat. I appreciate it, Shelby. At the end of the day, that is more than enough for me. Don't need you, watching the chat like a hawk. At the end of the day, do what you want, and I appreciate all the support that you provide. Alright, anything worth our while in this blood web? No. No, no, no. It is unfortunate. That's fine. Just been throwing in job apps every now and then between matches. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, good luck to you on all the jobs that you're applying for. Here's hoping that you do end up getting one of them, or at least one that is your preferred. I definitely know what that's like. Currently, let's see, I need to apply to 3 more jobs tomorrow for unemployment. Unfortunately, the ones I've been applying to, I think I've gotten 1 interview. Yeah, 1 interview so far out of how many applications have I put out? Let's see, May to now. May to June, June to July, July, August, August to September. So 4 times 4 is 16 times 3 is 48. Out of 48 job apps, I've gotten 1 interview. Yeah. Yep, that sounds about right. So, know what that's like. But then again, I'm applying to mainly tech focused jobs, because that's kind of my forte, and the tech industry right now is not doing too great when it comes to the job market. And so, it's okay. Not the end of the world. I have my backup plan if worse comes to worse. Start at 5, because I thought I was going crazy. Yes, so most days on weekdays I start at 5. On Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I've been starting later at 9 to spend more time with Frankie. I'm gonna probably update my schedule a little bit, but Frankie and I decided I'd start at 7 today. That way he can still spend time with me, and I could still get my 8 hours in for the 2 million blood points I want. Looking for custodian staff. Gotcha. Hi, David. But no, you are not crazy. Most weekdays it is 5 to 9, but due to the 60 million blood point challenge, we've been going later and later. He goes to the T-wall this time? Not even. He just leaves the tile. Smart David. Honestly, David, I'm going to drop chase with you. I'm afraid of other gens being worked on in the meanwhile. Drop the pallet? Go for it. Got caught up on geometry, it looks like. Good dodges. Using those tight little loops is very beneficial against Blight. Yeah. Hold on. There it is. Right now, we've been doing upwards of 10 hours, which is not too bad. Normally, I do 4 hours minimum. No footsteps. Perfect. Let's find out where everyone is on barbecue. We saw a whole lot of nothing. Fantastic. David! How ya doing, David boy? So close on that. Just a little bit more of a turn, he would have been perfect. Let's break this. We'll have our power back. Ooh, that was a spicy bait. Yeah, really pull it in deep for that one. You don't make that, though. Yeah, so right now we're doing between 8 and 10 hour days for the most part. And then going after the challenge, I don't know what I want to do. I might go back to the at least 4 hours, the 5 to 9. But I actually do like playing later because I am able to, you know, see more people this way, which I otherwise wouldn't be able to. All right, let's go into here. Oh, for God's sake. Double bounce in there is a pain. All right, we'll go for you after we pop the gem. Alright, let's rush. Yeah, Father Campbell's Chapel has some awkward geometry that interacts really awkwardly with Blight sometimes, I will say. Where are we at? There we are. Unless you have Dead Hard, you don't make that. Ooh, that was a good reverse Dead Hard. I appreciate that. Good job. Oh yeah, exactly. It's been good. I've been enjoying the later streams, to be honest. Alright, how do you want to play this? There's a drop down. Yeah, bounce landing? No, you have Dead Hard. You already know that. We'll lose that gen, but that's the first gen this entire game. That's not the end of the world. Recheck your gen, however. Still aggressing. Good, good, good. Yeah, I'll probably, like, keep a lot of days to our current schedule of 5 to 10. Oh yeah, so far, as far as are not bad. They make some interesting plays, though, I will mention. On the L wall. I'm trying to keep an eye out and try and pressure some unsafe unhooks here. Appreciate that play. And will you go for the unhook yet? Yes, I saw scratch marks. Excellent. So we can immediately go back in the chase. That's it, you. Yeah, interesting play. Good job on that sabotage. You never expect the sabotages, but when it happens, it can be deadly. But, unfortunately, it was all for naught in the end. Alright, let's go for you. Curious to know why I went all the way back here. Over at Shack. Do this. Someone bloody. Someone injured. So it looks like Nia. So basically what happens, Laundry, is my drivers sometimes go out. When my drivers go out, I then basically manually turn off my camera so you guys don't see my frozen face. If that makes sense. Well, it doesn't look like I can play around this loop. Not the way I wanted to, though. Pop is gone. Go for it. I think we do have her power to follow up. But she's on the LT wall now. That'll be your second hook, I do believe. Now, who have I not hooked? I think it might be Claudie. Either that or David. I'm not sure which. Let's pop that again. Hi there, David, me boy. How goes it? Let's vault for you. And how do you play? I'm gonna play for Pallet, but Pallet's not on that side. Was that dead hard? It was. We see Yui. Let's pressure you on the unhook. Alright, down she goes. David will probably go for the unhook now. Ooh, maybe not, however. Do they not get there in time? Close but no cigar. Unfortunately for me, that also means I can't get my 12 hooks. Good job there, David. Let's vault with you. So it'll be an 11 hook game with that idea in mind. Alright, let's hit you, Claudie girl. And let's pop the gen. I was about to say, I didn't see any scratch marks where Claude went. Was a wee bit confused. Oh, Claude. Right at and off to me, girl. Nope, I see them. That's David. Now, who's the person I have not hooked yet? Is it Claude or David? I honestly do not know. I think it's Claude. Yeah, it is. Unfortunate. Thankfully, we can see her on barbecue. Why, what, Draxie? By the way, GG's well played. I do appreciate stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. You have played before? Ah! See, that makes sense. I was probably going to stop over by the channel and see I was already followed. But good to see you again. Good to see you again. Survivor match? Was I playing Survivor or were you playing Survivor? But with that being said, we both were. Ah, okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, so you haven't been playing Survivor within the last bit. We've been playing a lot of Killer due to our 60-man blood point challenge. Been a lot of fun, though. Can't complain of it. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Well, as always, let me give you a quick shout out. Always here to support other Dead by Daylight streamers. Exclamation point SO. Make sure if you're live, I'll leave a lurk, which you are. Excellent. Also, looks like I may have not followed you last time. Do apologize about that, but I'll leave a lurk. And there was another TTV as well. Let's also give them a quick shout out. And they are live or not live? They are live. Excellent. Let's give them a GG well played. Drop a follow. And GG well played.
No, I don't know why everyone's playing Blights tonight, but holy shit. We played 3 ranked 1 Blights in a row.
Hope that you have.
Bro, it's the second game I'm putting
night.
somebody I know. What is tonight? And both times I died on second team.
Alright, looks like they might not be taking a look at their chat, so we'll maybe say hi again later. For now, we do get another 4K on Bleat Boy. Let's catalog our blood points. 6,000, 8,000, 7142, 6,400, 4 stacks. I do believe it was a hollow shell this time. We're not lucky enough to get another Survivor pudding, unfortunately. 61,000 blood points. And let's just confirm that offering. Yes, it was a hollow shell. Alright, alright. Well, let's ready up. Let's throw on the hollow shell real quick. And let me also fix my face cam. Do that before I do forget. Alright, let's take a look at our blood whip too. Alright, Survivor puddings, Blade Party streamers, come on! Hollow shells. Better than nothing, but not what we're looking for. Let's grab this. I'm on game. There we go, 2 bloody party streamers. Excellent. Love to see it. And Baker, sounds like a plan. We'll spin the wheel for the next match. Let's try and maximize our blood points here, given that we are using a bloody party streamers. We're currently 500,000 out from hitting 48 million. So if we can maximize this match, we'll be in a pretty good spot. Technically, we started today at 47. So we haven't hit our first million yet. And we're not 4 hours in, so that's good news. That is good news. So if we can hit a million in 4 hours, we should be in a good spot. And if we can maximize this match, we'll cut off just about 100,000. Alright, alright. Biggest thing that means we don't want to end the game too quickly, but we also don't want to take too long. Our sweet spot is 15 minutes, give or take. If we can maximize our blood points in that time frame, we should be good to go. And also having additional bloody party streamers will definitely help me out on that regard. But we are on Mount Ormond Resort. Yo, what's up, Tweak? Going well? Going well? How about you? How's your day been treating you? Hopefully well. Like this door. Go farm over there. Looks like they were on this gen. That's a sprint burst by Cheryl. I mean, she's in a massive dead zone here. It's not a great place to be. Looks like she's going for this pallet. I was actually slowing down my rush to try and get the shred, but just didn't drop it. Hello, Nancy. Oh, two of you. Been alright today? Happy to hear. What were you up to, if anything much? Fine by me to drop that. And where'd you head off to? Going over into the middle? Be my guest. Hello, Fingman. Don't mind me, it's gonna go for you instead. We see Nancy going for the unhook. That's alright. Very little today? Hey, sometimes it's best just to have a relaxing day, right? Hello, Fengmin. Thank you for the pallet. Did she not go upstairs? That's insane. Why wouldn't you? Let's get the grab. There goes Ruin, but that's fine. We have Pop in hand, so I'm not all too concerned about that. Two people on that gen. Don't mind if I do. Now we see Cheryl going for the unhook. Where did Nancy go? Looks like right here. Get you down. Need to start focusing on grabs more. Now that grabs are more reliable, I would highly recommend it. It saves a lot of time, honestly. That's why I've been a little bit more aggressive on them. In prior days, I would just swing for the fences. Call it a day. Oh, bollocks. Messed that up big time. Alright, we'll go for you, Cheryl. Not a problem. Dropping it early? Be my guest. I'll just break it. Get my power back meanwhile. And immediately go for the rush. That double bounce not help me out. He's free hit without swinging? Yeah, I can understand that. You go for the vault. Go for the pallet. We'll shred that. When you obviously can't get the grab, then by all means swing at it. Especially when they mid-vault like that. Mid-vaults are a gift from the survivors. Best to take them. Looks like they're in middle. Alright, I can try and get there in a timely fashion. Have Pop in hand now anyways, which is perfect timing. And based on the aura read, we know there's only one person on that gen. Roll down you, and pop the gen. That's 20 seconds off of that. Let's put you in basement. Actually, you know what? Hi, Nancy. Now, if you touch the gen, be my guest. I can capitalize off on that real easy. But meanwhile... let's read down you. And go back to that gen. Yep, I hear Nanciana alright. Now let's pop this. He's going up. Should have dropped it sooner, my girl. Should have dropped it sooner. Now, I am interested in a couple things. They have not gone to unhook yet, which I'd like them to do, to be real with you. That would be fantastic. Thank you, I appreciate it, yes man. You've been playing a lot of Blight recently for obvious reasons. Blight is a blood point machine, and because of that, Nancy, don't play games that you don't want to, or that you don't know the consequences for. Like I said, don't play games you don't know the consequences for, my dear. Ah, we botched that. Must have done it a little bit too soon. But yeah, we have pretty much discovered at this point that Blight is by far the best blood point farming killer in the game, hence why we're using him nonstop. Because when I play killer, my matchmaking is so unfair. The biggest thing is with matchmaking is I kind of need to overall learn, you know, the work around the matchmaking and continuously improve yourself. The biggest thing to remember is that for every loss, you are improving in some way, shape, or form. Make sure you're walking away from a loss with something new in mind. And that's down you. Sorry, Fangman, my dear, but I do believe that will be your death. But that's also why I'm here as an educational Dead by Daylight player. That way I can help people like yourself who might be struggling with killer. And, you know, maybe provide you some tips and tricks I haven't thought about before on a specific killer or in general play. Scratch marks, hello there, Nia. I kind of wanted you to go for a vault so I could get the grab and get more brutality off it, but c'est la vie. I'll let you slug out for a second while I still have Pop in hand on this Tinker Gen. Hi, Nancy. Let's pop the Gen. Sure, if you would be amazing, could you go pick up the Nia? Okay, you learned a lesson this time. Don't pallet cam, just drop it. Best not to make that mistake a second time, Nancy. Go for it. Alright, Chaser's almost maxed out. Brutality's almost maxed out. It's gonna come down to Sacrifice now, getting maxed out. Now, I was about to say, I'm shocked that Cheryl has not picked up Nia yet, for the love of God. Alright, let's go over there. The biggest thing is, even though I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, I still have a lot more to learn in this game. There's always new things coming out, always new ways to improve. I'm always learning in that regard. Let's go for Cheryl, since she's not on Death Hook. And then allow Nia to get the unhook. Alright, she'll go for this. You want to drop it? Well, you dropped it. Just, you're on the wrong side there, Shirley girl. Just on the wrong side. Now let's look around for where Nia... Oh, wait, Nia's the one who's not on Death Hook? Go figure. I had no clue. I could have sworn it was Cheryl. Whoopsie. Well, in that case, I guess we hunt out Hatch. Alright, let's fatigue out. And Hatch is right here. Excellent. Let's see where Action Gates are. Exit gates are... Oh, they're basically on the same wall, and I think I can see both of them from this one position. So, yeah. I think that will be that. Well, there you either died to me, Nia, or you died to the entity. It is your choice. Pick your poison. Don't see over there. I'd imagine that if she's gonna go for anyone, it'd be that one. At least that's what I think. And, yep. Exactly that. Ah, so close on that flick. Yeah, just a little bit more of a turn. Looks like we're maxed out on brutality. All we need to max out now is our sacrifice. There's the reverse dead hard. Good usage of it. But didn't exactly last long. Hunt. No, she DCs. That sucks, because we don't get any sacrifice bonus. Well, GG, well played to these survivors. I only got 7,000 on that. Rough. Could have gotten probably at least 900 more. Maybe a little bit less. Rough, rough, rough. Ooh, I think they had some words for me. I don't know what those words were, but that being said, they don't seem to be very kind. Let's put it that way. 93,000 blood points that match. Good stuff. And another win by the Blood. Alright. On to the next match, shall we? And we're going to be spinning the wheel for Baker. So the wheel says that we are going to be playing a match of the Hillbilly. You guys want to spin the wheel again? Or would you like to see a match of Billy Boy? I have readied up, so do make your choices quick. Do you have Hollow Shell on you? Okay, there's the reroll. So no Bill Boy. Instead, we got Mr. Michael Myers. Hey, what's up, Pepsi? How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. And he said, sad face camp because it's Sentra's face camp now? Really? When did I face camp anyone? I'm trying to genuinely think, and I don't remember face camping anyone. Do you guys remember me face camping anyone? Hey, a Bloody Party Streamers. Look at that. That's not the right one. There we go. We're gonna take off the Devour, run this instead of Undyne, run Pop. Oof. Where's Pop? There's Pop. And Bamboozle. Face camp equals within 50 meters of a hook survivor. It does censor it. Really? That's interesting. I wonder why. That's so peculiar. So peculiar. Good evening, I'm hungry. What's on the menu tonight? Tonight we had... What did we have? Grilled cheeses. Frankie and I are working on like 2 dishes respectively. I'm making souffle omelets, trying to perfect how to make them. While Frankie, on the other hand, is trying to perfect grilled cheeses. He's trying to learn how to emulsify cream cheese, cheddar, pepper jack, and some bits of jalapeno for jalapeno poppers. It censors the word instant. The bot or the censor is a bit off, I'll be real. Frankie is just the greatest grilled cheese. Or Frankie is the best grilled cheese is the best? Gotcha. I like, it's a great algorithm. I have zero idea. Yeah, I have no idea either. Huh. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not worried about it. I say GG well played, and once in a while when a survivor asks me, how did I find them, I explain how. That's about it. I'm not too worried. If they want to chat with me, they can come to stream. Like, the endgame chat's cute and all, but unless you're saying GG well played and moving on, it usually gets toxic very quickly. It's very rarely a good place to be. But how are we doing on blood points after that match? We're now 400,000 off, so could be 4 games. I was just raging about instant disconnect post game and it sends it to you. The game didn't want you slandering it, that's all. Alright, Michael Myers on Haddonfield. I mean, it's very apt to have home field advantage, granted, but at the same time, it's Haddonfield. Not a huge fan of that. Hi there. Don't mind me just stalking you. Alright, let's go around this way. There we go, Neomi girl. Thank you. I'll leave her be. Go back for the gen. Hello, don't mind me. Just going to stalk you as well. Try and get 99 on this tier 3. Alright, we're good. Any closer, I could be playing a dangerous game. Let's look around at gens. I will say, having Michael Myers be a 16-meter killer is actually kind of nice. Because you can hear gens within 20 meters. So it allows you to still hear the gen. Alright, heal drop. Hi, Jonathan. I think not, mate. I think not. I also, you know what would be kind of nice? You know what they could do to make Michael Myers better for tier 3? Imagine he's treated like Oni. When you pick up a survivor, your tier 3 deactivates, and you keep whatever progress is left. Would you guys like that? I think that'd be a huge improvement on him, without changing too much. Like, think about it for a second. That makes so much sense. Why isn't it that way? I just thought about. Just make him Oni. Just make him Oni. It'd work out so well. I think it would be perfectly balanced because unlike Oni, right? Unlike Oni, there's a maximum amount of times you can tier 3, right? So Oni can, you know, insta-down you a million times if he so pleases. Alright, let's try and once again get another tier 3 going. Yeah, that'd be a really, I think that'd be a really good way to balance him, or to at least tweak him. Like, he needs something. Let's be real, he needs something. Because what he is right now is just hot garbage. Someone's up here, but now they're not. Alright, we'll go for the unhook. Try and get some more stock going. Like, I don't know why it just, like, came to me. But, like, all of a sudden it was just, oh yeah, this would be a really good idea. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Bollocks. Oh. Good pallet drop. She vaults out. And it looks like she's not playing House of Pain. Good news for me. Bad news for you, I have Bamboozle. Also, why is it that when I tier 3 hit someone, it does not give me deviousness blood points? That's so dumb. And International Otaku, thank you much for the lurk. I appreciate it, mate. We still have another 15 seconds. I'm gonna drop down. Didn't find him in time. Alright, let's stalk you real quick. I just want to stalk you, Nia. I don't want to down you. Relax for a second, will ya? Okay, we're in 99 again. Now I'm gonna down you. Before I had my considerations, now on the other hand, I'll down you. Like, if she would have ran in a straight line, I just would have stalked her. I would have even gone for the down. That's the funniest part. Alright, that's Jonathan up there. I didn't hear the drop down. There we are, Jonathan. And you are very fresh. Yo, what's up, Thrasher? I'm gonna lie down for a bit because my back hurts. Alright, sounds good, yes, man. I appreciate you. Thank you much for the lurk as well. I bet your back feels better soon, alright? There's the unhook. Who have we not hooked yet? David? I feel like it's David. Scratch marks. There's Nia. Well, let's check this gem. There's you. And David goes down. It was David. Yep, we're playing a match of Myers right now. Having a lot of fun, actually. We're making good use of a tier 3. He's getting A down per. Thought I didn't like Myers? I don't mind Myers, but he is by far he is the worst killer in the game. It's the will of the wheel, indeed, indeed. Where'd they go? I was right. Here, let me stalk you real quick. You're almost maxed out, though, is the only problem. I'll go for a hit on you. You guys are going for the vault anyways. Okay, you're maxed out now, so I'll just M2 you down. Call it a day. What do you have available to you here? Not much. Dead hard? That was a laggy dead hard. You have a pal, I know that much. That was a good job not going for the vault. I do appreciate that play. So, that will be that. And the only other part about Myers that I do not like is the fact that he doesn't get a lot of brutality. He either doesn't get any brutality or he doesn't get any deviousness. There's no in-between. For one reason or another. Alright, we see them over there. It's like Billy in that same sense. It's one or the other, never both. Let's go for this house. We were not able to interrupt it in time, however. You heard the drop down. Hi, Jonathan. Don't mind me. Had that primed again. And let's get you up onto a hook. You're dead on hook, aren't you? Yeah, you are. So David's still on first hook, which means everyone else is on death hook now. Duly noted. You're running over there. Let's go to the unhook instead. No sign of where they went. Well, that's less than ideal. Yeah, exactly. I tier up once and then, you know, become a 115 M1. The benefit of the smaller tear radius, like the abnormally small tear radius, is nice, though, I will say. 16-meter tear radius, it can do some wonders. I see scratch marks. That's David. Unfortunately, we did kill Jonathan, who was pretty fresh. We hadn't stocked him much, which means that we don't have a lot of stock left. I don't know if we tier 3 at this point. I don't think we have a tier 3 left in us, which could be problematic. I know at least one person's maxed out. Saw one person up there. How are you, David? Oh, you're pretty fresh too, actually. Let's stock you then. Of course, we did lose a bit of stock because of the lag, but that's fine. You're maxed out. That's right, Neo. Let's go for you. We'll get a hit here. There's the dead hard. No insta drop. Let's put you up on hook. Next problem is our brutality. His ability isn't unlimited? No! That's what makes him horrible. You don't understand. That's why he is the worst skill in the game. His power is not unlimited. Yeah, what's up, Apocalyptic? He is kind of trash? Okay. Yeah, no, you see why everyone says Myers is freaking E or F tier, whatever you want to call him. Like, it is bad. He has problems. Alright, let's stock you real quick, David. I want to get my tier 3 on you. Alright, do you have a pallet here? You do not. You don't make it to there. Sorry to tell you. And this will probably be our last tier 3 of the game. Like, we played pretty well, all things considered. We used tier 3 a frickin' ton. More so than I normally ever do. Then again, with Haddonfield, because these long fences, I'm able to get a lot of good stock on these survivors. So it works out in my favor. But our brutality, as you can see, has suffered for it. Our brutality is only halfway through, and in order to get 1/4, you need roughly 6 hits on survivors. There's no way in hell we're going to get 6 hits in the rest of this game. The next question also then becomes, where the hell's Nia? I saw where David went, but never saw where Nia went. Again, PS3 or Xbox 360 play older games. So, in order to play older games, Thrasher, you don't need to get a 360. Xbox One and Xbox Series X can play the majority of older games. As far as PlayStation, that's the harder part. PlayStation, you do need a PS3. If you want to go a step further, get the PlayStation... get the PlayStation 3 that can also read... whatchamacallit? That can also read PS2 games. That'd be a smart play, in my opinion. Reverse Dead Hard? Yep. Is that a key? Q Survivor is horrendous? Yeah, when it gets later at night, it's pretty bad, honestly. Alright, we see David boy. I wonder if they know where Hatch is. I don't think he does, based on the way he's pathing, but I can't say for certain. Good night, Pepsi. I hope you have a great one. Yeah, Nia had a key. Ah, he did find it. Oh, well. Well, GG, well played to these survivors. I like how an 11 hook 3K is a ruthless killer for Myers. That's why I hate Myers so much. He doesn't pip, and he doesn't get any blood points. Like, look at these blood points. Tell me that makes sense with how much we did that match. We did a ton of stalking, still didn't max out our deviousness, even though we pretty much maxed out our stalk on almost everybody. We hit people consistently, 1 to 2 people with our tier 3. Doesn't get me any deviousness points, only gets me brutality points. And because of that, our hunter also sucks. And our brutality also sucks. Freaking hot garbage killer when it comes to blood points and pipping up too, I swear to God. Oh, Myers, you need a buff of some sort, my friend. It doesn't need to be anything extensive, just need something. Yo, what's up, Slashy and Dante's Inferno? GG's, my friend, GG's. I was just about to stop on by, say hi, and also give you a shout out. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm gonna drop a follow right now and leave a lurk. Let me give that shout out as well. And Marcus, thank you much for the tier 1 sub. How you doing today, Marcus? What have you been up to, if anything much? Is it because of the tear radius? Is what because of the tear radius apocalyptic? The blood points, or... And Dante, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach guys how to play killer, and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Alright, we back on the bleat. What was I doing here? Right. Alright, alright. let's see what our blood web looks like. Fun game with Myers on Haddonfield. It was pretty apt, I will say that. It was a lot of fun. Got that home field advantage, you know? I will say, funny enough, I wouldn't think it, right? When I'm looking at Myers, I don't think balanced or well-made, but I will say this. He kind of makes sense on Haddonfield. I play a lot of DVD on stream myself, PS5. Yes, actually pulled up your stream. Just gave a shout out as well and dropped a follow. I record it and we'll post to my YouTube. Sounds good. I'll probably actually pull that episode as well, or that match as well for my YouTube. It was actually a pretty fun one. And Marcus, holy hell, the 10 gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is a gift sub to Men Inside, Tweak, Petey, Dawn, Apocalyptic, Baker, Jacker, Subjective, Let's Be Deluxe, Thrasher, and Microbio Babe. Thank you, Marcus. I do appreciate it, my friend. Have you been? Really proud you follow? No worries, Danto. I'm always here to support other DBD streamers. I truly believe in the theory that the rising tide raises all boats. All right, 300,000 out of hitting our million for the day. Let's try and make good use of these bloody party streamers, shall we? I know, but 360 is cheaper on Xbox One. You got to pay to play online. I mean, you have to play, if you're playing on any of the old games, Thrasher, you have to pay to play online with Xbox Live Gold, no matter what. Whether that's on 360 or on One, no matter. I would seriously consider going to the Xbox One, though, and getting Game Pass, because some of those older games that you might want to play are already on Game Pass, and you can pay a subscription rather than a one-time cost. It might be worth it. I would look into it and do the math. I know it's painful to do math to see what's cheapest, but trust me when I say it might be the economic choice. And thank you much for the lurk, Dante. I appreciate it. I left the lurk over on your channel as well. And Apocalypse, thank you for the reminder to hydrate. I'll do so right after this match. Itchy nose. All right, Bleach me boy. Let's go find me some survivors. Let's see. Anyone over here? No. No one over here. But what have you been up to, Marcus? Hopefully doing well? Now let's rush around the back. No one over here. Yeah, it's always a pain to try and find someone early on this map. Oh yeah, the Xbox gamepad is freaking amazing. Like, point blank. Not much? That's good to hear. You know, sometimes not much is a good thing, right? We didn't see scratch marks. Must have left early. Ruins in the god-awful location. Alright. I literally have no clue. No one's even in House of Pain, surprisingly. No tinkers have gone off. No nothing. Ooh, it's not looking great. Like, I'm expecting to see multiple tinkers go off in a second. Check this, gen. Okay, there's the first tink of the game. Good news. So let's rush for it. Hi, Pingmin. Hi, Claude. Let's get a first hit in. Pingmin's on pallet. Claude is too. Not sure why Claude is. She's not the one who's injured. Pingmin's still on pallet, by the way. Little shred. Be able to follow up with another rush immediately after. That's down you. Ruin is out, which is not great for us. So, another Tinkerer. Now, Claude went back to Jen. Yo, what's up, Rake It? How you doing? How you doing? How's your day been? Let's go and pop this. I do think that Claude went back and touched it, but then left. There's the gen. Not the end of the world. Someone just vaulted out on Myers' house? Or did they vault in? And the bushes are kind of rough. Their hitbox is a little bit wonky. I see what looks to be a Yui. Where are we heading over to? Going back inside. No, that's Claudette. Oh, okay. Thought it was Yui. My mistake, Claudie girl. We won't get the hit. Nope. If it's a PlayStation or an Xbox Thrasher, you have to pay for online. That is a matter of fact, my friend. If you're playing online, Sony and Microsoft want your money. Put it that way. Shred. I'm afraid we'll see that gen tinker any moment, though. Looks like she got caught on geometry. We'll have pop in hand in case we do see a tink. Check barbecue. We see one person in House of Pain. Scratch marks. Sound like they dropped down. Not sure where. Let's pop in the meanwhile. Call it a day. Good stuff. Flashbang. Gotta love it. Flashlight evasion, my freaking rear end. Or like, I stared into the flashlight and got blinded. That would be more accurate of a score event. We'll get the hit and the pallet. Don't mind if I do, Nia. Let's just progress this. I do feel like she's gonna leave the area. Alright, let's try and catch up here. There's Nia. We're probably bouncing something sooner for the follow-up. She'll vault out. Drops down, bounce landing. Doesn't look like it, which means we're gonna be able to get a hit on her. I just walked it in. Got a bit overzealous for the blood points. There we go. Let's put you up on hook. In fact, we can put you in basement. Check what window they have. They have good window. Rough. Ideally want them to have the window that drops down into basement, not the vault out of basement. But, oh, is he well. I don't see what gens they're on, which is a bit concerning. I feel like I did hear footsteps, though. Peculiar. What if they're upstairs? No one's there. Nothing there. I'm just gonna check the basement. Yep, there's scratch marks. Who this? That's at the club. And Fangman seems to be AFK, or rather she was, but is no longer. Oh, so close. She's holding it this time. And she actually left the window. Smart play. Probably thought I was trying to mind game that area. Where are we going, Claudie girl? Yeah, if she would have stayed back in this in that corner, she would have been A-okay. But she opted to move out. Go for it, Yui. I thankfully have another hook in the vicinity. She actually is someone I need to go after, I will know. House of Pain. Well, I'll prioritize the gen while I pop in hand over the barbecue stack. I definitely need to go for Yui at some point. There's the unhook, probably by Yui. Looks like they went upstairs. Let's pop this. Let's see. Scratch marks go out front. Over to Myers' house. Hello, Thingman, me girl. Let's try and track where she's going. There's Tink. We don't have a pop, though, so moot point. Let's walk this one in. Interesting. Well, we just got dedicated. First time I've seen that happen. Let's get you down. Almost all of the non-obsessions are on Death Hook. So they need to be careful of that fact. Looks like someone went up there. Yeah, we've been kind of slowing them down quite a bit by maneuvering. I also think that they might have not been on gens for all too long. Did she vault out? Oh, okay, I went to the wrong gen. Good play. Or not gen, locker. Alright, we'll prioritize you since my pop's about out. I'm gonna hit. Don't play that pallet. That's not the right pallet to play, my friend. I'll be real. Alright, everyone is about on Death Hook with the exception of Huey. There's one of the survivors who are not. I want to say it might be Nia. Let's go for you. Will you go for the vault? You do. Fine by me. Force it to play short side. We'll go for the hit. And we do have a pallet here that you can play. Let's try and mind game it though. And mind game it we do. Even though I actually misplayed that mind game. Looks like she felt threatened. We'll put it that way. There's the unhook. Also, there is some online play still for both of the games, or for both of the consoles, Thrasher. Like, for example, I can play Gears of War 2 with my friend in Massachusetts over live. But I can do it via Xbox One. I don't know about Xbox 360, however. Interesting. Normally the cars don't allow me to bounce off the backs or fronts of them. Peculiar. Little drop. Yeah, I would recommend if you're looking to play Xbox games, get an Xbox One, my friend. Ooh, that was a nasty hit. I wasn't sure I was going to make that, honestly. I just went swinging for the fences and see if it worked. Alright, that means all non-obsessions are on Death Hook. Let's check gens. One over there. No dice. Now, crows did go off there. I don't know if I was one to disturb that crow, though. Peculiar. Let's try and find a gen with progress. There we go. Let's pop this. I want to check this. No one here? Let's check the other canopy as well. Never hurts to be thorough in these cases. Those scratch marks. May have been. Alright, let's rush over here. Looks like this has a bit of progress. More so than it did last time. But isn't not all games? Not all games, but in all honesty, if you check all the titles that are, it's almost all of them. Like, the ones that aren't, you're not really going to miss. I'll be real with you. They're playing so immersed right now. It's painful. They just hear my tirades and they hide immediately. That one's not being worked on. What about Myers' house again? There we go. I heard someone. Don't think I'm not gonna find you in that bush there, Yumi girl. Is that a dead heart? It may have been. Go for it. And this is perfect, because after your hook, everyone's on death hook at this point. Over there. Awesome. As long as there's only one person there, we get there in time. Is Lollipop Chainsaw? I'm pretty sure that game got a remaster for Xbox One. So, though it's not on 360 cross compatibility, the reason being is you can buy it through other means. Or rather, more accurately, play it through other means. And I'm fairly certain that you can do so. And if that's the case, and that's a game that you're looking to play, Thrasher, then you don't need to worry about online play. That's fine. So you could still play it on a 360 if you really do want. But that is a fair point. But I'm fairly certain that there was a remaster of it. Alright, I don't want to play immersed if we can help it. Let's see if we can see them on barbecue. That's a no. Christian has some progress. Scratch marks do. Very good, Yui. Very good. Now let's pick up the pace. Oh, hello. I mean, I'll be real with you. I didn't even realize you're in there until just now. Alright, Fingman, where are you at? No clue. Alright, well, in that case, let's cross our fingers and see that if, whether or not she knows where Hatch is. Looks like the answer's no. Afraid by head on, I know the feel. More like a little bit of impatience, really, but you're not wrong. Now, these exit gates are in a really good spot for the Fangman. I will be serious there. She's on the exit gate at the start. She'll get it, no problem. But doesn't look like it. We could play the outside of our rushes and try and make it back in time, but it's going to be dicey, I think. It's going to be dicey. Pros get moved. There's Fangman. I'm sorry, Fangman, but I need to sacrifice points, and that means that you have to die. Gotcha. I mean, Xbox Series X would also be a potential option, because that still can play Xbox 360 and Xbox One games, and eventually Series X games. That might be the play in that case. But that would also be rather expensive. 2 sips? Sounds like a plan, Apocalyptic. But GG, well played to these survivors. And 8,000 across the board. Love it when you see it. 4 stacks and a bloody party streamers. So we are looking at 96,000 blood points for that match. Brilliant. And another win for the Bleat. Thank you kindly. I love moments like this when endgame chat is not just salt, but it's actually, you know, nice and not toxic. It's very nice. I am Mads. I am Mads, yes. Alright, they are live, and doesn't look like they have a ad, so let's ready up and then go say hi once we get into our pre-game lobby. Alright. There's my hollow shell, there's my hollow shell. And actually, we'll say hi once we load in. I think that's the smarter play, so I can actually go into my blood web a little bit. I need to get my hair trimmed a little bit here and there. Let's see, let's see. Grab you. Grab you. At the same time, I kind of want to play some old Call of Duty Modern Warfare games. I mean, you can play some of them on PC, but not all of them. So, it's a hard decision to make, especially if you're paying with your own money, of course. But, you know, do what you think is best in this situation. Let's grab that. Oh, I didn't even notice there was that yellow one there. Whoops. Whoopsie. Alright, let's go say hi to Mads. Give them a follow and a GG well played. Always here to support other DBD streamers.
Aw, he followed as well.
I hope that
Thank you.
have a great night / stream.
The hell? Sounds like you give a kiss.
Me?
Yeah,
I didn't.
that's funny. Oh, here's
Alright. Hey, GG's Mads, GG's, and thanks for the shout out anytime. As I said in chat, always need to support other DBD streamers, and I truly do live by the thought that the rising tide raises all ships, so I always want to support those who are doing what I do, after all. But GG's. Would love to have your ears party Guilty ones if you are interested. Righty-do. How many hours are we in? So this will be our last match before we hit 4 hours. And we're just barely under or over 200,000 before we hit 1 million. So not too bad here, all things considered. We'll be cutting it close. But as long as I hit 2 million, I'll be pretty happy. We'll have to hit 3 million at some point to try and make up for our blood point deficit. Ironworks of Misery. Now, I could go upstairs and break the door up there while I'm here, but not really feeling like I need to. Let's rush, however. So far, nothing. I can't even get into BO2 game, and I heard the console versions of the old games are much more popular on console. They are. Do be careful, though. If I do remember correctly, though they are more popular on console, I believe hacking is a very big issue as well. And because the games are no longer really being supported, you're not going to see any drop in that anytime soon. There's 2 people there. Good to know. Yep, drop the pallet. Good attempt at a dodge. Looks like she went around the hill. We can rush for her. Let's drop pallet. We'll shred. We'll do it again. You should just drop the pallet there, my friend. Yo, what's up, Cam Cam? Deadline is next Thursday. Woke up from a long nap. All good, Cam Cam, all good. But yeah, so next Thursday is the deadline. So today is technically our 6th day. And then we all have 5 thereafter. So if we average 2 million, it'll be 10 million blood points that we can get between now and then, of course. Good, Vault. I wasn't thinking that you would. So we're gonna pressure the unhook instead. Nope, we're not. I lied. We're gonna pressure this gen. I mean, that Yui's here. I'm going to suggest that there's only one person here. Hi there, Jill. Be my guest. Drop that pallet. Alright. Yeah, so our goal today is at least to hit 49 million, which means we'll be 1 million behind our goal. And then we, from there, can at least hit 3 million on one day. And we should be able to then be on point. Hello, YouTube. Pinhead is coming September 7th. Yes. I do remember that. I've not been hearing other people say that too, but I'm still thinking it's the 31st. I'll be real. I'm still very much thinking it's the 31st. I could be wrong. Ooh, LT into LT wall. That's a nasty loop. I'll be real. We're gonna leave you. Said 7th? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, DVD Leaks is definitely a reliable source. They have been pretty well known to get their dates right. There's Elodie. Alright, let's loop you this way. Yep, that's fine. Ooh, good dodge. I thought she was going to continue around. The bat gen being worked on, it is. Funny enough. Oh, they got rid of Ruin. I just realized that. That's funny. Unfortunate, but funny. I don't know if she did that purposely or not, but that sucks. There's the vault by Jill. I wasn't able to hit the door because she was sitting in it. Alright, we might have to lose that gen now that Ruin is gone. It wasn't even Buttershack. What she did, so I was on my first rush, right? And because of the fact that she sat on Shack door, I was not able to actually bounce off the doorway. So whether it's purposeful or not, I don't know. If it was purposeful, really great job. Great play. If it wasn't, then she lucked out big time. Alright, I see Elodie going for the unhook as we speak. It should result in a trade. Put you up on hook. Alright, he doesn't show me much, but you do see scratch marks over here. To stop people from going to second stage is usually the reason, or stop them from going to death hook. But a trade like that's just not a good idea. Welcome back, yes man. You feel better? I'm happy to hear that. Alright, let's go for Yui. Oh, good dodge. If she would have continued through, she would have gotten smacked in the face. But she turned last moment. This pal is not one to die on, my friend. Let's grab you for extra brutality points. Alright, let's find out where Cheryl is, because I do believe that she's my other barbecue stack. Those kind of trades when there's nothing to win? Yeah, I agree. I agree with that as well. They're bones. I don't know where those bones are, though. There's Jill. I wanted Cheryl, though. Let's get the hit. Doing it for so many years, my back still hurts. I still sit too long in a chair. Thought I'd be used to it by now. Yeah. She has DC'd in front of me. Nice. Itchy nose. Oh, hello. There's a Cheryl. What just happened? Did anyone see her face through the... Why are you so laggy? Oh, this is bad. I don't like this. Cheryl, why are you so laggy? I literally cannot tell where you're going sometimes. At least we got you down now, but my God. Get an Ethernet cable, please. I don't think that's a good idea, Yui. I'll be real. I'm way too close to a hook unless you're trying to get Metal Man stacks. In that case, you're doing just fine. Did she double back? She did. There's Elodie. A lot of good that flashlight click did. They're adding a bunch of new cosmetics for other killers, and I am literally facing the opposite direction of that flashlight, and it still got me. Go figure. I swear to God, flashlight mechanics are busted. I could see that. I could see that. Red is not cross-compatible, nor remaster. Really, I could have sworn that it did. Oh, fair play. That's unfortunate. Not a muff. Still not a muff. I continue to not be a muff. Or an idiot. One of those options, honestly, Elodie. Put you up on hook. Trickster, Bubba, and a few others. Gotcha. Honestly, I can wait till the 7th. I was hoping for the 31st. But oh well. It is what it is. Hi there, Yui. Do you want to play this again? And we'll go for the grab. Why do survivors do the things they do? You tell me if the rank-based matchmaking is back? Oh yeah, rank-based matchmaking has been back since the 16th. It is most certainly back. For better or for worse, to be honest. I'm not happy that it is. Okay. What are we doing here? Are you going to vault? What is... Alright. I'm very confused by what Cheryl is doing. Very confused indeed. Like, I was just waiting for her to vault. No, she wasn't stuck. She was just running into a wall. Wondering why she wasn't getting away from blood, I guess. That was very strange. I saw them over here, but I don't know where they went. Weren't they like further in the back than I went? They're definitely this way. Oh, there we are. There's the two of you. Doesn't really matter who I go for. Yeah, all I was doing was waiting for the vault so I could grab her. What were you doing? Okay. I guess we'll put you on hook and try and find the Yui. I think was to my left. Yes, yes she was. Alright, not gonna play the pallet. Fine by me. Oh my god. She's got the best RNG in the world. Well, GG, well played to the survivors. I asked a couple other streamers. Oh no, at the end of the day, it's always good to get multiple perspectives, Thrasher. So I'm not insulted by you getting multiple opinions. And at the end of the day, do keep in mind, it's your decision at the end of the day, right? So, you know, do what's best for you. You know, if you're looking to play specific games, you know, get the console that will allow you to do just that. But that is another win for the Bleat. And with that being said, let's go on to the next, shall we? So 4 hours in, and we ended at 140 out from our million. Not bad. It's tolerable. Let's take... Okay. And into the pregame lobby we go. I know you saw, but a FNAF chapter has been confirmed coming to DBD, but no one knows when. So, when was it said that it was confirmed? Is my question. I haven't seen anything about that. It'd be cool if that's the case. And I'd imagine that we're probably gonna see it like 2022, if that is the case. Because I saw something about it, but until I get like multiple sources telling me that and showing me why that is, I'm usually pretty skeptical. Because keep in mind that right now, for anyone looking to get views, you want to know the easiest thing that anyone can do? FNAF coming to Dead by Daylight. Because right now, everyone wanted one of three things. Hellraiser, Candyman, or FNAF. Those were the three things. So the easiest way to get views right now is slap a freaking title on a video that says, FNAF coming to DVD. Doom. Provide no evidence. Like, that is... Or provide evidence that isn't actually true. Like, that is the easiest thing that any content creator can do if they want to get views. Just slap a freaking title on it. So, I'm always skeptical until I see multiple resources say something. For example, I started to believe the 7th was going to be the release a little bit earlier, when, for example, Dowsy and a few other content creators were saying that too. I'm like, okay, well, maybe it's the 7th, not the 31st. I'll still think it's the 31st, because usually it's 2 weeks out, sometimes 3 weeks out. And then when he said DVD leaks also said that, I'm like, okay, well, then it's probably going to be the 7th, not the 31st. Pretty skeptical about it too, but I don't have source for you. It wasn't a vid. Apparently somebody from FNAF team said it. Even if it's on from the FNAF team, and also the word there is apparently, I would like to see their credentials, as well as what evidence they're providing along with that. So, I don't know. If it was like a social media post, and it hasn't been taken off of social media yet by their employer, then I'd say it's a little bit more credible. But if it's just some rando saying, FNAF coming to DVD, I can say that too, rando. I think it's going to happen eventually, but not anytime soon. But we are on the Treatment Theater. Not a fan of this map with Blight, but what we can do, on the other hand, is play the outside. And let's now chase normally. Hello, Nia. The doorway. Oh, I couldn't freaking rush there. That sucks. I tried to get around the doorway in a timely fashion. There's the vault back in. Is she going for the pallet? She is. Drop it. That's not a great pallet to work with. Do we really want to replay this pallet, Nia? Do we really think that's a good idea? Maybe it is a good idea. You, my dear, might have resilience and our spine chill based on that knowledge. Okay, she's playing this really well. That scares me a wee bit. Yeah, look at that. She's playing this really well. Good job. I like this Nia. Normally this palette's not played well at all. I'm gonna leave you slugged. There's no reason for me not to. Yep, I knew there was 2 people here. Let's get Leon. Oh, I'm gonna grab you. Then I'm gonna go on my way around you. I like how Leon panicked, like, oh god, what do I do? What do I do? Just vaults back into me. Good job there. I see Nia going for the unhook. That's fine by me. Yes, because I'm definitely going to look straight into your flashlight there. Sounds like a fantastic idea, Cheryl. For I am a moth. Leon, can you explain to me why you're still here? Injured and moaning up a frickin' storm. Find out if you have DS. You do not. No one's going for the unhook yet either. Perfect. We saw all 4 survivors, so we know full well that no one's on gens. Hi there, Cheryl. Who are you gonna go for, Leon or Nia? That's it, you. Nia, don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't. Okay, well, you've gone and done it. BT, sure. Let's go for Nancy real quick. I want my barbecue stack. Leon, I could kill you. I'm half tempted to. Let's get my barbecue stack instead. Where's the closest zone? Looks like it's over here. Can't my freaking rear end to get to, too. I had to go through 2 pallets. Not a fan of that. Alright, we see someone over here. Leon, me boy. Oh, hi, Nia. Why has everyone's streams been buffering? To my knowledge, it's just buffering for you, Cam, so it's probably your internet connection. Are you currently watching on Wi-Fi or an Ethernet cable, out of curiosity? Because if you're on Wi-Fi, make sure you're on a 5.0 or 5 gigahertz network and not a 2.4 gigahertz network. A 2.4 is not meant for streaming. Who dis? I see a Nance. Wait, I don't want Nance. I want the other person. It's a Leon again, and a Cheryl. Cheryl, you're my other barbecue stack. I'm going for you. I thought that door was open. My bad. Now, is this Cheryl? I want to say this is Cheryl. Cheryl. Leon? Ah, dang it, Leon. I want Cheryl. Oh, alright. I get what I get. Let's take a look. See one person heal themselves. Looks like that was Nia. I don't think it's me. Other streamers been having the same problems on their streams buffering. But no, so here's the thing. It has to be you because no one else has been having the same issue on my stream. So if other streamers have been having the same issues on their stream with you specifically, then the common denominator is you. Right? That would make the most sense to me. Because I don't think anyone else has been having issues with buffering outside of you, Cam. So I think it might be your connection. That would be my guess, though. Well, they do end up healing. Not that heal lasts all too long. Where are we going, Nancy, me girl? And go for the pallet. You are going for the pallet. Really? That was so awkward. I hit the wall, and it still hits me. The hitboxes on these pallets are something else. I'll be real. We can play this game all day, Nancy. I'm perfectly fine breaking every pallet. Legion or Huntress? I'd say Legion. It's a fun one. Where did you go? Oh, there you are, Nancy. Yeah, he goes into this tile. Let's break. You know what, Cheryl? I'm actually going to transfer to you. I would like my 4th barbecue stack, ideally. And if I can get a pop on this gen, even better. Ooh, I didn't think you were right there on that corner. Nicely done. Nicely done, Cheryl. Light is ideal for close quarters maps. Oh, it isn't. Yeah, no, 100%. Reverse pallet stud attempt? Only thing I can think of. Yeah, the main thing I want to play, like when I'm playing on this map, the main thing I want to do is play around the outside, which has these long hallways, right? Versus inside the map where it's a lot more close quarters in comparison. You know what? I'm actually going to dive onto this jet. Hi, Nancy. They know that Nancy's injured. So I can now put you up on a hook, and then we can pop your gen. And just start buffering for me yesterday. It's been fine before then. Try resetting your router, Cam. Like I said, no one else in chat has complained about buffering whatsoever. So chances would be that it's a you problem and not a me problem. But I can't say that for certain, obviously. If you ever get lost on this map, go to the outside of the map. It's a lot easier to get your bearings on where you are. Then look for some landmarks, like, obviously there's, there is places like library or middle. There's the vault out, that's fine. Is there some advantage to them? It's literally style points. Like, straight up, just style points. That's why I don't understand why I take the risk to do it in the first place. Because it can backfire very easily. Worked on me once, Nia. Wasn't you, to be fair, but won't work on me again. And I have no idea where Nancy is. Oh, I stand corrected. I see scratchies. But I don't know where they went. Well, I guess let's just rush around. Try and find Hatch. Be the best course of action. That's right, I can't bounce off the chairs. Pain. And let's see where the exit gates are. They're on the outside. They're not across from each other, which is good. We can probably just rush back and forth. She did heal herself. I mean, there's sometimes some cheeky things that you can do. Alright, bye, Apocalyptic. Good luck out for your matches as well, and I hope to see you again later, alright? Thank you for being here as always, my friend. Nancy. Like, you can sometimes do some cheeky things with reverse pallet stuns for, like, distance. Or, like, you're playing on the game, for example. But for the most part, it's all style points. Like, there's a pallet on the game where a reverse pallet stun will send the killer down into the lower level. And theoretically speaking, by the time that they get back to the upper level, you can heal yourself. Like, there's some cheeky things you can do with that. But for the most part, it's not really worth it. I did, and they literally did not provide any evidence to that theory. There's like, he was a survivor. I'm like, where did you find that? He was being chased, or what seems to be Evan is being chased by a spider. Well, that doesn't mean anything. You know, we don't know what that means. Is a spider a killer? No. Is a spider the entity? Not necessarily. So they didn't really provide any evidence for that theory whatsoever. Because there's no in-game lore that suggests that at all. It's, I personally do not buy it one bit. But with that being said, yeah, exactly. He was a survivor because he has smoking skin. That means nothing. But GG, well played to these survivors. Like, that very well could have just been the entity torturing him. Because, as I've said before, the way that the entity keeps survivors in line, or not survivors, killers in line, is by torturing them. Hello. It's been good. How about you? 4 stacks, and we use a hollow shell, right? $72,000. I'm happy to hear that. Stop by the stream sometime. Good luck, have fun, next match. Oh. Yeah, but I never even chat. What's your Twitch tag again? That makes sense. Hey, I love the lurkers. So, thank you for your support. Oh, they're nice. Oh, so we used Bloody Pyre streamers. What am I talking about? Freaking out here saying I'll use a freaking hollow shell. Streamers. You too. Aw, that's really nice. I love that. I love running into people that I know. So it's because someone else also used Bloody Pyre streamers. I maxed out my blood points at 96,000, and then the additional gave me another 32,000. All right. Let's also give a shout out to the TTV in lobby. Sort of fun, pleasant. That is a name. Are they live? They are live. They do have an ad going on, so we'll give them a GG well played and a follow afterwards. Let's ready on up. Throw on another hollow shell. What do I want to do? Grab this. That's fine. I'll let it grab that branch. Kind of let it run with it. Let me grab these, however. Yeah, and generally the silent type for streams, I usually watch it alongside playing myself. Makes sense, makes sense. I 100% understand that because I don't watch live streams all too much, but most times when I do, I'm very quiet. I'm not, you know, up in chat a lot. So I appreciate it, and I tune out when I run into said killers and don't want to cheat. I appreciate you. I really do. Will the finals be streamed? Yes, Ryan, they will be streamed. 4 p.m. CST. I'll be streaming them over on COTF. But I appreciate it. Like I said, the lurkers are the lifeblood of Twitch streamers. Like, the amount of people who are in chat are the minority. The majority of people are the lurkers. And so I am always thankful for those who tune in when I go live and don't say a single word. So I appreciate it. Thank you, Double Doof. It does mean a lot. And always good to see a familiar face in the game. I was like, I know that name. But I was like, I don't remember seeing them in chat. So I was like, you know, make sure to stop by. That's what I do when I'm not talking to your chat. Makes sense, yeah. I mean, hey, like I said, lurking is the lifeblood of streamers. It goes such a long way. I thought if I had you on my friends list, but I don't see you on there. I don't think I ever moved anyone recently, so I think if you want to add me on there for a DBD, then feel free to do !DBD. But Netty Dorko, thank you much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How y'all doing today? Hope they all doing well. And Sierra Shares, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. How y'all doing today? Let me give a shout out to Netty Dorko. How you doing? How's your stream? We're playing Killer Survivor, a little bit of both. Thank you much for the raid messages, everyone. And King Chetta Bob and Adam Dorko as well. Thank you much for the follows. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. You did both today. Very nice. How are your matches? But I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach kills how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. I'm also the commissioner of Champions of the Fog, a competitive Dead by Daylight league. And you have joined me today just in time for some matches of The Blight, where we're doing our 60 million blood point challenge. We're trying to reach 2 million blood points by the end of today's stream. Games have been going great. They've been having a fun time. And hello there, Survivor. How are you? Imagine that was quite the shock to the system to find me there. Let's go for Figment. Wait, why'd you just go back in here? What are we doing here, Figment? Yo, what's up, Ocean? How you doing? How's the day been treating you? Are you gonna go for the pallet? You don't. Why? That makes zero sense, Figment. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of Bleat for this last month, which is the length of time for this challenge. Been a Bleat main for the most part. Alright. Well, we don't see anyone on Barbecue and Chili, which is to be expected on Midwich. I do, however, you're clawed up. Man, you slid. That was actually kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Let's put you up on hook. Then let's rush back to the unhook, as I imagine that someone's going to be going for it. You would think, at least. But looks like Fangman's been left out to dry. Survivors. Bill, tap. Are you going to let your teammates die on first hook? Is that what's happening? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, hello. It's Tinker Proc. What gen? Upstairs. Do I get there in time? I don't think so. We have 16 seconds when Tinker activates, and 8 seconds after we lose our undetectable stats effect. We might get there in time, actually. Yeah, it's Piano Room, right? That's Piano Room that went off? Hello! And Double Doof, thank you much for the Prime sub. Thank you. I do appreciate it, mate. I do appreciate it greatly. A sub, whether Prime or otherwise, goes a long way. Don't do it, Bill. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. What's the game plan? And you could go for the vault, but I don't think you're doing that. Upsy daisy, Billy boy. I have Amazon Prime, forget using it most of the time. Fair. I actually just got an Amazon Prime membership the other week, and I feel like I'm going to do the exact same thing. Hello. Hello. How you doing, Thingman? It's like a Bubba chainsaw, almost. You just kind of... Why did you not go for that vault? That'd have been the best idea you could have done. So I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I know. I'm actually looking forward to it as well. It'll be really interesting to see how that plays out. Go for the vault. Let's go to grab. Get some extra brutality blood points. Yeah, 4 p.m. CST is the match tomorrow. So for those who are interested in watching a match of COTF or Champions of the Fog, be there or be square. But will I get to this generator in time? So far the answer is yes. Hello, Cap. Alright, we don't have any charges, so we'll have to walk this one in. Dead hard? Not entirely certain. Could have been that I just missed my hit, but I felt like it was on target. But, say Levy. Gil, I'm curious if DVD had to make one type of killer forever, would y'all rather them be original or licensed? Original, because eventually you're gonna run out of licensed killers. Maybe. It's always hard to tell sometimes whether it's a, like, perfectly timed spin or what. Also, did these survivors seriously let this person down first hook? Come on, people, what you doing? Hold on. Where'd this person go? I saw scratch marks and then it just disappeared. Odd. I mean, I'll be honest, I really love the power from Pinhead. Walk upstairs? Maybe. Not a bad point. No, we messed that. We messed that. And where are you guys at now? I feel like they're gonna be... I was gonna say immersed until I saw the Tinkerer. Blight is a really good power, no doubt about that. Hello! Who's this? This is Billboy? Hey, it's Billboy. Well, you already know that this pallet's gone. You're the one who threw it after all. Why not go for the window? I'm so confused by you. I'll not discuss Pinhead. I know, I know. At the very least, Ocean, can you admit that Scourge Hook is a really awesome perk? Can you admit that at the very least? Because I'm very hyped on Scourge Hook. Alright, that's another Tink. Let's rush. Cyclops is at least an interesting perk. I don't think it'll be that good of one. I actually think it's going to be great. You don't understand. It's basically a anti-resilience in a nutshell, which is kind of strange to think about. I was hoping that you're going to do another vault, but I guess the dead hard works too. But the biggest thing that the biggest thing for me is the fact that it applies Sloppy Butcher on a hook, which is arguably better than just applying Sloppy Butcher, because a killer that relies on M2 abilities, like Blight, can actually now use Sloppy Butcher, basically. Okay, botching these bounces, holy hell. So, like, A, it's a new type of perk. B, it's a good perk. Sloppy Butcher plus Resilience, basically, or anti-resilience. For me, I'm super hyped about that. I am super hyped. But I just love the fact that they are still finding ways to be innovative. And Scourge Hook is not just a one-time thing. They're going to be introducing more Scourge Hook perks in the future, which is amazing to me. Like, that's the biggest thing I'm hyped about that perk of, is that just a new perk type. Killer Accelerators has the least amount, 50-minute Chainsaw Massacre at 30. Interesting. Feel like another perk won't change up the meta. Interesting, it's someone like Spirit or who thrives on injuring killers. Our survivors. I think the best killer to use it is going to be like the Twins, right? You know, Twins is going to be a really good example of a good killer for that, because they already use Sloppy Butcher, and at this point you don't want Sloppy or don't need Sloppy Butcher. Hello? Wait, am I crazy? I thought I saw them going here. I guess not. I think I was looking too much at Twitch chat. You don't play them all? That's fair. That's fair. Also, Blight would be a good candidate as well if you want to actually part with Tinkerer. Where'd they go? I've done gone and lost them now. Oh well. But yeah, so Scourge Hook's pretty good. Hi, Claudie. Good dead hard. I thought I had the timing right, but apparently not. Go for it. Vault it. Do it. You won't. Vault it. Vault. Vault it. Vault it. Oh, you have... Oh, you sneaky bug. You have resilience. I didn't realize that until just now. Alright, there we go. As the lowest box office of them all, Scream had the biggest. Don't give Peanuts until a buff before now and release. Don't care about our feedback. So, okay, I need to make something clear here. So, it's not reasonable to ask behavior to change something up between PTB and release. PTB is not meant to be something as a way to garner feedback. So the PTB is meant for PR basically, and to find some bugs. Now, finding some bugs is perfectly fine. Here's the problem. That in order for behavior to patch a game, they would need to, for all intent and purpose, submit the update to Xbox and Sony and Nintendo. The update process for it to get approved is 3 months. So, though I agree with you that sometimes they do not listen to feedback, 100%, at the same time, it's unreasonable for them to, for us to ask them to update it in 3 weeks. But GG, well played to these survivors. Hey, GG's Adam Darko. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright. 6,700, 8,000, 5,786, 7,900, 4 stacks, and we use the Survivor Pudding, I do believe. Kind of wish we got more blood points out of that match, but say la vie. 85,000, still not bad. Let's confirm that we did use Survivor Pudding. We did. Excellent. There are 2 brand new parts to that game. I did not even realize. Let's see. Let's throw another hollow shell. And let's grab this. We'll leave that where it is, that little branch. Let's check mystery gift. Why the hell not? Wheel of Killers? Oh, I'm sorry about that, Flight Rock. I completely botched that. I'll spin the wheel right after this match. Just trying to remind me. I was just in your game. Yo, what's up, Teal Nation? GG's, my friend. GG's. I appreciate stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. What's up, Fizzy Flame? How's it going? How's it going? Hope they're doing well. And choose my outfit. Top hat light. Sounds like a plan to me. Let's put on some fancy bleach, shall we? Yo, GG's Kill Switch. Meanwhile, Pinhead came out like 10 years later, had 15 mil. Thank you, I appreciate that. Appreciate the compliment. Been playing a lot of Blight recently, so we have a lot of practice underneath our belt, to say the least. And Teal Nation, welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. We do have a community Discord, as well as a YouTube channel if you are interested in checking those out on the Linktree. You were to Claudette, fair play. So I was trying to get you to vault it because I wanted to get more brutality points. I was going to grab you off the vault. Did you have, I didn't check and I should have. Did you have resilience or spine chill on you? Because you vaulted that way faster than you should have. I'm pretty sure. Because right now we're doing what's known as the 60 million blood point challenge, trying to get 60 million blood points in under 30 days. Spine chill, okay. I knew it had to be something to increase your vault speed because I was not able to get that grab. I'm like, okay, I'm right here. I'll be able to get this grab. It'll be easy. And then you just flew through. I'm like, something doesn't seem right. Something seems off here. But yeah, basically, we're trying to get 6 million blood points in under 30 days. We're right now on day 25. We're at 48 million blood points. Our goal for today is to hit 49. Or more. Ideally more. But 49 would be a good spot. Which one of the base of ours is the most worth it to max out, except for Nia, because I already maxed her out? Are you talking about for, like, perks? Yes, man? Or are you talking about, like, just for the hell of it? Perk-wise, Bill. Honestly, BT, Unbreakable, Bill. He gets you 2 really, really good perks. So I would say Bill would be a good one. Who else? Honestly, Bill or Claudette wouldn't be bad. Botany knowledge is a really good perk, as well as much as people say no, self-care has its purposes. But I'd say Bill. Is the BP cool just for fun? More or less. Another Dead by Daylight content creator by the name of Scary Drop Bear actually completed a challenge, and they put out a challenge to the rest of the DVD content creator community. I saw it on Twitter and went, I can do that in 30 days. And so I basically took up the challenge, and here we are 25 days later. So it is just for fun, but it also is to beat their record in a faster time. They were pulling like 12-hour streams back to back to back to back. Oh my god, seriously? Did you have to spawn on my ruin, Claudette? That is rude. Dwight brings Prove Thyself. Look at that there. That was pretty decent perk. Bond Leader aren't terrible either. Bond is meh. Leader's good. I'm not a moth. I'm sorry to tell you. I would say Prove Thyself is also pretty good. I would not say that is a perk that I'd say you need. Because it first requires your team to actually be smart enough to understand what Prove Thyself does. To be fair, not many people do, I would argue. There's one on this gen. Let's change targets. Sprint burst on this Claudette. Interesting. Steve! Oh, so close. But basically, Prove Thyself, I would say, is not a bad perk to use as long as you're playing the survivors who are going to play around you. Yeah, my camera, sometimes the drivers will go out, and when that happens, you get the no signal sign. Yeah, he's playing around tight tiles, making my life difficult. His fault, not enough time. Alright, let's drop Chase with Steve. And check other gens that they might be on. And as Whip, one person Brood can be really good. Oh, 100%. There's no doubts about that fact. Prove Thyself is really good when you have communication. That is not negotiable. Because basically, if you have two people in one gen, without Prove Thyself, it's 47 seconds. With Prove Thyself, however, it is 40 seconds. So it's about a 7-second decrease in time, which doesn't seem like a lot, but can be pretty significant. Why did Steve just run in front of me? Do you expect that was going to swing or something? I'm confused. Alright, let's go with that gen that just hit a 8% regression. Or 8-second regression. 10%, 8 seconds. There's Tinkerer. Hello? All the noise notifications? Can I make it there in time? It's one person? Yes. They must have... Oh, that's what the noise notification was. They missed another skill check. So that's 8 seconds off the gen. So we'll do that. You go through, Shaq. Hi, Claudie. Yeah, too tight. It's a cute idea to try and work around that, but no dice. Go for it. You wanna apply me too? No? Well. No, it might not be a bad idea for me to pressure this gen. So close. The Father Campbell Chapel tiles are a little bit rough for Blight sometimes, I will be honest. Look at the hit. Go for it. Yep, we lose another gen. That's fine. We'll get the down. And let's even get a pop on your gen. Yep. Yeah, if you guys see the no signal sign on my cam, I put that there manually. My drivers will sometimes go out, and when it does, my face cam freezes. And so in order for you guys not to see just my frozen face, of course, I will put up the no signal sign instead. At this point, I feel like it's almost a meme on my channel that the face cam will go out at some point. It's pretty common at this point. Someone is over there. Oh, I'm gonna break this door. I see them. I see them. Lost to Claudie. She just lost a ton of momentum. And has no pallet. So you go down now. Tinker. If there's 2 people, they might get it. Thank God you don't know how to use that. Because you could have gotten that very easily. Let's pop this. Let's go to this gen. Should be 1 person. Not sure where they went. They went back towards middle. Yep, that's a flash mine, alright. That's a flash mine. Good stuff. Alright, let's go back to this gen then. We're gonna give them that gen, call it a day. Ah, so close. Still not enough. You can try it now. Question then remains, where'd she go thereafter? She didn't do the dumb thing, which is the runaway immediately, otherwise would have caught her scratch marks. Yeah, I see what you're trying to do there, Claudie girl. I see what you're trying to do there. Cute stuff, but no. Now let's pop this gen. Yet again. Surprised Adam's not back on it. We can walk this one in. There's someone else there. Alright, let's do this. Hi, Steve. Get it on you. It's very likely they're gonna pop that gen, though. There's Adam again. Honestly, I'm gonna go back for Adam. He's still injured. 2 people? No, that was the other gen. Nice adrenaline play. That was actually really well played. She distracted me because I didn't hear Adam on the gen still. Nicely done. So now I have to play around their altruism. Dead hard for that? You should have dropped that pallet. Sorry to tell you, Claudie, you're not gonna get far, even off a flashlight save. Take a look at the exit gate. We know they're nearby. Other exit gate's over there. Oh, she's dead. The what? Why did she? Oh, I didn't realize she was on death hook. Well, that sucks. Scratch marks? Scratch marks go where? Someone's over here still. Shoot. I had no idea she was on death hook. Well, that's unfortunate timing. There's still... Is there 2 people in here or not? There's Steve. He'll drop pallet. We'll break it freely. Do I have DVD toolbox? What's DVD toolbox? And by that response, I imagine the answer would be no. Over here. No. I don't know where Claudie went. He's healed, so they're probably together in there, more likely than not. Well, 'tis unfortunate, but they played well, so I can't really complain. Do you know where Hatch is? If you know where Hatch is, then GG's. There you go. That makes sense. Visual mod changes how perks and character portraits look. It's pretty cool. I will probably never use stuff like that. But GG, well played to these survivors. So reason being why I won't is because anti-cheat will sometimes look at those things and they'll say, oh, hey, look at that third-party software. And it will then, from there, was that 2 or 3? I think that was only 2 barbecue stacks. I'm pretty sure that was only 2 barbecue stacks. That sucks. It will then ban players because it's seen as third-party files. And basically are saying that you more or less are cheating. That was 3 barbecue stacks, thank God. So I will not ever use those out of fear of getting my account banned, because I actually have a friend whose account did get banned due to mods like that. So I'm gonna say no on that one. I'm gonna say no on that one. Got banned from Rust because it threw wallpaper engine thought wallpaper engine was a cheat. Gotcha. Yeah, where I have spent roughly 1,700 hours on this account, I ain't gonna risk it. No, thank and you. Alright, let's go into our blood web. Oh, god dang it. I need someone to remind me before the end of the match. So you still have the wheel for Flight Rock. Thank you for the reminder. Yep. You guys said it while we're already in the match! Okay, remind me at the end of this match. At the very end of this match. Look, I have a lot to keep track of, okay? It's very easy for me to forget things. It's why I need my mods, or you guys to remind me. If I don't have either, there's a fat chance in hell I'm gonna remember. I'm not gonna lie. I tried a mid-match. All good, Laundry, all good. I appreciate the attempt. So, I'll try to remember this time. Wheel of Killer, Wheel of Killer. I'll try. It's rough. It is rough. Like, if you've never been a content creator on Twitch, and, like, you have chat to keep track of, you have different rewards to keep track of, like, there's a lot. And because of that, it's very easy to forget things. So, I appreciate you guys being patient with me when it comes to things like channel point rewards like that. So, thank you in that regard. But it's not because I'm trying to forget. It's not because I'm purposely ignoring it. It's seriously that I'm just forgetting. It is so easy to do so. You spend 50 minutes in a match, you catalog your points, you update your win streak, and then you're just like, okay, next one. You made a Huntress DC? Oof. What were you doing to the poor Huntress? What were you doing? You accidentally made a Huntress DC. Accidentally, I say, eh? Oh, my word. Alright, though. Let's take a look-see on what map we're gonna get. Hopefully this match will be ran her for 4 gens. Okay. I wouldn't say that you accidentally made her DC. I would say that she just shame DC'd, because who in their right mind is chasing someone for 4 gens? And if she is chasing you for 4 gens, then how in the world did she still have hatchets? Did she never reload? Or would she reload and then go chase you again? Because at that point, she's still at 110 M1 killer. And that sounds like a painful match to me. Like, no thank you. I'd rather drop chase and reload and go for another gen. Like, that's a thing that a lot of survivors, or not survivors, killers fail to do. Drivers? Again? For love of God. I literally just fixed you. Alright, should be good now. She did but miss every time. Oof. That's an oof right there for sure. I mean, I can kind of respect that then. If she hadn't DC'd, you know, kind of looking at it in the way of, hey, you know, you're obviously good at dodging my hatchets. I want to practice against you. But obviously she didn't want to practice, it would look like. She just wanted to, you know, get her downs. And 360'd her as well. That's rough. I mean, it's easy to get 2B360, to be honest, if you're not paying attention. Also, they have the God spawn. They have the God spawn for this. They lay out window to window. That's hot garbage. Like, 2-story's not much of an issue on this map, but sometimes the RNG can be god-awful for killer. Alright, Fingman, where are we going? So we know that 2 people are off of gens right now. Give me the pallet. I appreciate it. I think not. May not have had dead hard. So even though she may have injured you at some point, you just dead harded through the few other hits, I guess. Barbecue shows me 1 and 2-story. 8-second regression down in school. Let's keep that in mind, but let's go for 2-story. Question then becomes, do I go for school or do I continue on Fengmin? I think I continue on Fengmin. I'll give them school. Alright, Fengmin, where are we going? Oh my god, I absolutely botched those bounces. That's painful. Not sure what the game plan was after that. Another Tinker, however. Alright, while Ruin is up, I can actually play around that Tinkerer since Fengmin's gen's gonna be heavily regressed by the time she gets back to it. Yeah, what's up, Trix? How you doing, my friend? Alright, where'd they go? Scratch marks, go back out front. Okay, we're gonna play Shaq. Do you think I was gonna just fall off of you, mate? Good attempt at a dodge. No dice, though. Watch way too much wrestling, though? How so? Alright, how are we gonna play this, Claude? Drop it. Go for it. House of Pain. Let's play it. Alright, Fengmin might be back on her gen. I do think that she did have, whatchamacallit, a brand new part earlier. Alright, looks like they're back on 2-story. And 1 out front as well. Interestingly enough. Can we not double bounce off of bushes? That'd be really awesome, actually. Let's pop this first, then chase. We're gonna turn after 7 years? Ooh, that's always cool. Down goes the Fengmin. Put you up on hook. Looks like someone else went up to 2-story for the gen. Trying to crank it out. Hello, Fengmin. Let's get you off of that gen. Actually, I'm gonna give him that gen on the far side, I think. Dead hard? We had that hit. Oh my god, lag? That was really strange. You're a laggy Fengmin, aren't you? Let's pop this out of existence. Let's pick you up. Crowd is louder than the entrance theme, so as well, so quite amazing. I can imagine, especially if it's like a fan favorite. Absolutely. Alright, let's go this way. Another Tinker? Wait, was this the Tinker? This must have been the Tinker. Gotcha. I was confused there for a second. Alright, let's vault with you, Kate. There's the vault again. She'll vault again. Yup. Good attempt at a 360. Where are you going next, Kate, me girl? What's the game plan? Shaq. That's 1 in vault. 1 vault in chase, rather. Ooh, okay. She saw I was gonna try and slide hit for it. Good prediction there. And she's sent back to 2-story. Let's just fatigue out. Let's go for the gen. I'm not sure where Kate went exactly. So we'll just pressure this instead. Let's go for playing min now. That should pressure both of them off of that gen pretty well. Dead hard? Yeah, you did have dead hard earlier. That now explains why you're able to dodge me. Makes sense, makes sense. Another Tinkerer. That's House of Pain. I'm gonna give them that gen, I think. I'll call it a day on that one. We'll go for 2-story instead. Let's rush immediately. Alright, did not fault. Everyone here is on Death Hook. You'll vault, probably go back in. There's the dead hard, and the subsequent down. And I think you're my 4th barbecue stack as well, which is good news. And these guys are not playing bad. They're playing a pretty good game. Tink again? Ooh. I mean, they're injured over there, so prioritize the down in that case. Looks like Claude fell off pretty quick. So let's pop this. Then go back for the unhook on Kate. Imagine Thingman will be over there. And with everyone injured, that's a good place for me to be. Alright, well, let's just regress this gen manually. Not something that I like to do, but it's not a bad idea either. Hi, Kate. Bye, Kate. That gen's still regressing. Excellent. Did I just down? Claudia, perfect. Up we go, Claudia girl. And where's Kate at? Rather than not touch this gen, so I will be chasing you out. Looks like we're going to school. I can probably leave you here. I'll just leave her there, because they're going to go back up to this gen that is not well regressed. So I can probably go up here and regress it at this point. Yep, that's exactly what I did. So let's pop this gen, get it below 70%. Also, what's up, Big T? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Is that an 8-second progression? Yep. Try playing the nurse so hard. Nurse is a difficult killer for sure. She takes a lot of practice. You're doing good? Happy to hear that. That is Kate. So we'll play school if you want to. 2-story. If it's Claudette, then she's still injured. If it's Feng Min, then we can play that out. They leave early. Hi, Claudie. You should know by now that I have Tinker, and you should not be playing these gens without being healed first. Another gen has been hit by 70%. So this is Feng Min here. No blood, no nothing. Which means Kate's back here. Dead hard? 100% a dead hard. Tinker there now. We'll drop chase for Feng Min. Hello. Just want to say, I know that you're right there, Feng Min, me girl. You're not escaping that easy. I'm gonna pretend like I don't know where Kate is and just hook Feng Min over here. So that way, actually, hook her over here. She phases through nothing. Who, the nurse? You need to make sure that you're using your blink appropriately and holding for long enough. If you don't hold long enough, then you're not going to blink through anything. I recommend, if you're trying to learn her, use plaid flannel. It's an add-on for a little bit. It will show you the placement of the blink. So I'd highly recommend that if you have the ability to do so. There's Unhook. Now we go for Kate. Good dodge. Yeah, we're just gonna go for Kane in this case. Call it a day. You go for the vault. You'll go for the vault out here. You have Dead Heart as well. You have another vault out here. She faked it. Nicely done. Michael is so fun to play, and verse creepy as it gets. Yeah, a lot of people have that feeling, that Michael is pretty creepy. Alright, we saw Feng Min there. We're gonna ignore her, though. Got it out. Have a good one. Good night, Laundry. Hope you have a great sleep, and hope to see you again tomorrow. Alright, let's pop the gen. We're gonna pretend like we don't know where that thing is, like, right over here. Just go this way. Check the generator. I'm gonna go break this door in the meanwhile. Get some extra brutality. Come on, Feng Min. No, she suicides. Unfortunate. Yes, thank you. We will make sure to do that. Yep, we'll do the wheel. I had it on top of my mind this time around. You only play as killer? Nope, I also play survivor as well, Big D. I am an educational Dead by Daylight player. He teaches us how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. So I need to know pretty much everything about everyone so I can best provide you that information. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors. And that was a near perfect match. So 900, 8,000, 7457, so 900, 4 stacks, and we did use a hollow shell. I'll confirm that, and we're looking at 70,000 blood points. We do get a win on Zableet as well. Tell me teachables right now. Babysitter, second wind. Oh god, what is this third teachable? Babysitter, second wind, camaraderie? That sounds right. Yeah. I was brand new parts, I was right. Well, let's spin the wheel. Kama OP. Sure, let's go with that. Let's spin the wheel. We have landed on the Demogorgon. It has its uses. It has its uses. Don't get me wrong, but it has its times. So, like, if you're playing in a competitive team, like, in comp play, it's not bad. In regular play, it's not great. But it's only if you use it right, and that's the hard part. It has a very high skills, it has a very high ceiling, but a very low floor. So it's very give or take. There's no real in-between, unfortunately. Alright, nothing there, unfortunate. I'll take that. Just get good at Swift. Ah, yes, Swift. How do I get good at Swift? Hey, Blade Fire Streamers, we'll grab that. Much rather use something better like Metal or Resilience. Like I said, it has its uses, but you're not going to get the benefit of Kama all the time, and that's the hard part about it. So that's why you don't see it used all too often. Also, I don't think I went to say hi to sort of Fun Pleasant earlier. Whoopsie. Let me go say hi right now. He's well played. From the Blight earlier. I hope that you have a great night slash
Thank you
stream.
for the follow, Giltspire. You're my Bubba earlier, right?
Nah, close. Blight. The tab up, but forgot to say hi. All right. All right. To use any of the meta perks over comma. Like I said, I think you two are talking about two completely different things, Steamed and Tricks. Tricks is probably talking about from the case of, whatchamacallit, competitive play, while you, Steamed, are talking about pub play. And I'll completely agree in pubs, comma is useless. But we are on a Macmillan map. Which one? I don't know. Groaning Storehouse? Groaning Storehouse. Alright. It's difficult to have 16 meta perks. There are a lot of good perks out there, to be fair. Alright, sounds like they're on this gen. They were on that gen. Scratch marks going out. That is a Nance. There's a Kate here as well. Alright, we'll get that on you, Nance girl. And you go for the pallet. Be my guest. We'll grab you. Get some extra brutality. I'm so freaking greedy on the grabs nowadays. Can I just say that outright? Guilty I can't use 4 BTs in comp. Gutted. Stop. Stop. I see one person there, so didn't see anyone else. Hi, Leon boy. Someone was there, no longer though. Let's go for Leon. Thankfully, he did not notice Ruin behind him somehow. You have Dead Hard. 16 camaraderies. Yeah, just extend your second hook to forever. Sounds like a fantastic thought. Barbecue and chili. Show me nothing once again except for the ones on the unhook. There's Nancy, there's Kate. Let's go for Kate. Get our third garbage stack. Nancy's also here. Why? You have Dead Hard. Kind of look like you do. No dice. I mean, it's now a P when you can leave your teammate on a hook for like 4 minutes without them dying. I mean, it can be good, but the fact is that you also need to have a teammate within the vicinity of the camaraderie player. That's the hard part. Leon, stop. Stop it. Nancy's here, Feng Min's here. Let's go for Nancy. Hi, Feng Min. I'm gonna keep my stacks on you. Anyone else going for the unhook? Nancy, girl. That's down you. 16 commas only work with teammates. Boy. Barbecue and chili shows me a whole lot of nothing. You saw a scratch mark. Oh, hi, Leon. Perfect timing. And what are your outs here? I don't think you have an out. Ooh. Holloway just freaking botched that for me. 16 sprint bursts. God, that would be horrific. That would be utterly horrific. Imagine someone jumping off a gen with 16 sprint bursts, or just 4 on them. Shred. And let's put you up on hook. This middle hook seems to be doing me pretty well. Barbecue and chili shows me One over there, that's Leon. Looks like Nancy's trying to be brave and look for a ruin. I think I might have to kill you, Nancy. Because if you know where a ruin is, you're going to take that info to the grave. 16 brand new, prove thyself plus brand new parts? Yeah, how about no thank you? Never want to see what that looks like. Alright. Sorry, Nancy. That is what happens. I don't want to hook you there, though. Let's put you in basement. I don't want to give up that middle hook. It's been really good to me. That hook is actually in a really, really good spot because there's not a lot of tiles around it. Alright, we see 2 people over there. I never understood why it only shows me 1 aura. Like, are they really just on the cusp of 40 meters? Is that why, or...? Let's pick you up. Sorry, no dice, Leon, me boy. Let's go for Leon. Thought about shredding him there for a second. I do actually need to get some shreds in still, so I can max out my deviousness. Ooh, lucky, lucky boy. I'm already on 8 stacks, so I don't need to M1 you anymore. And we didn't lose tokens for hitting the obsession. So, killers like Demogorgon, who have a dedicated M2 or an ability hit, do not lose stacks when they use their M2. So in this case, my Shred counts as that. If I hit them with the Shred versus my M1, then I will not lose my stacks. Hence why Save the Best for Last is a staple on Demogorgon. It's very, very good. Same thing can be used in some ways with killers like Deathslinger or Blight. Trickster as well as Nemesis are also good candidates for Save the Best for Last because they can injure with their powers. So, it's really good. Nope. You'll see me using Shred a lot. Or always on the obsession if I can help it. And I'm just using it so I can get some more blood points, honestly. Alright, you go up here, then what? Bounce landing? Looks like it. But now you're kind of in a dead zone there, Kate. Oh, I can't get that. I thought for a second maybe I could. I think that. Alright, who has been on hook 2 times and who hasn't? Fangman has, Leon has. Okay, so everyone's on death hook now. Good, 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 good. Hey, you guys got a gen. Look at that. Now, no scratch marks, no nothing. Really? They're definitely around here. But I have no evidence to suggest that, so I'll leave. I'll let you get the unhook, Fingman. And I'll come back and kill you. There it is. Let's see, was that Fingman? Leon? Was that Fingman or Leon? I want to say Leon. I only see Kate there. I don't want Kate. There's Leon. Okay. Perfect. Oh, we're gonna go for you, Leon boy. Kate, go. What? Why are you here? Were you trying to take a body block for Leon on Death Hook? Odd decisions. I thought I had to hit. I think if maybe I would have held the Shred around the corner, I would have. Yeah, we definitely do now. Alright, what's the game plan now? Are we gonna play this pallet again? Was that a professional toxic decisive strike play? I don't know if it was that or what. I was questionable as what it was. Leon, stop slugging about. Let's hook you and try and find Fengmin. They're within 40 meters or in a locker. Well, that's not helpful. Not over here. I mean, she definitely, like, ran into me. So I have a feeling that was purposeful. I feel like maybe it was a DS. We can check out the match if she has DS. I'm curious now. Alright, well, there's Kate. There's Fengmin. Kate, you get to live for a little bit longer. I want some more hits on Fengmin. I want to get as much blood points as possible. Look at her walking away so slowly. She is a cutie. Good dodge, so I can hold W that time. You have a pallet coming up, but you don't use it. Why? That seems like a mistake. Well, that there is definitely a mistake. No. You now die, and we try and find the gate. Alright, Kate, don't go into a locker, will ya? She did. Thing doesn't need pallets, apparently. So last time we saw her, she was like over here. But no sign of her. Alright, well, let's just meander around, I suppose. I'd like to get this final kill. Looks like Kate found it first. Well, GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, let's take a look. We used Bloody Party Streamers, right? Yes, we did. Excellent. And Demon also does get another win underneath his belt. So we're looking at 7,500, 7,292, 7030, and 7,700. 4 stacks and Bloody Party Streamers. Perfect. And so total was 88,000 blood points for that match. And let's move back to the Bleat Boy. What are we doing here? Right. Right. Fingers crossed that there isn't a Spar Pudding in that mystery box. Thankfully not. Alright, Spar Pudding, Bloody Party Streamers is a no-go. That's fine. Let's take this. And still nothing. Light's blood webs have not exactly been the greatest. Alright, and we're not going to be able to look at the next one all too much. Looks like Jake decided to last minute switch to a key. Lovely stuff. So key, flashlight, medkit. That is workable. Gotta love the last minute switch, right? They think they're slick, but as long as you're paying attention, ain't gonna work out that well. So right now we're a little bit under or over 700,000 out from hitting our second million. What's our total blood points for today? Right now we're at 1.45 million. Not bad, not bad. Udell's been keeping our pace pretty good, all things considered. So tomorrow, COTF is 4 p.m. CST. So I guess I'll start my stream at 7 p.m. CST for another 8 hour at the very least. Yeah, I think that'd be a good play. Then Sunday will be a 10 hour, a 5 to 3. Monday will be a 10 hour. And I think at that point we should be on point for blood points. Yeah, if we do 2 10 hours, we'll be able to make up that last million. As long as we hit 2 million per day going forward, then 2 10-hour streams, I think that will guarantee that we get to the finish line on time. Good news there. And the more Svara puddings and blade par streamers I can find, the better. All right. Let's see what map we end up on with Zebleet. Badham. Looks like it's Badham's in a new map rotation for today. Seen this a few times now. All right, let's rush. Go to this corner. See what we find. So far, nothing. Scratch marks, okay. You're right, though, on the location. Scratch marks going out. Looks like they went into 2-story. That is a Christmas Dwight. Dwight, do you have a present for Blight? I think you do. Go for it. Alright, let's continue on him. I know that there's a person on the gen that we passed by earlier. And one here too. Thankfully he's leading us through these areas. Do you have a dead heart? Nope. Now there is a flashlight in the game. I do need to be mindful of that fact. And that gen there was being worked on. So let's head over there ASAP, but also see on Barbecue and Chili where everyone is. Interestingly enough, we don't see anyone here. So we hear them up on 2-story. Hi, Jake. Should have vaulted earlier, my friend. Should have vaulted earlier. There's the vault out. I thought I could get the flick there in time. Alright, ignore him. No, no, no. You guys do not get to complete that generator. That's not how this works. Okay. I think not. That was some very good commitment. I applaud it. That was 4 hits for the gen to try and complete it. Like, I applaud the commitment to that play. Don't get me wrong. Do I think it was the right play, however? Maybe not. Maybe not, my friends. But I do applaud the commitment. Okay. Stop that. I'm gonna go for the vault. You do not. Jesus Christ. You slid so far. Now let's put you on this hook. Hey, you guys got the generator. Congratulations. You did it. All for the low, low price of 4 hooks and everyone's health state. Alright, Jake, time for you to get chased as well. They're going to shack. Sounds like a plan to me. Well, you go for the vault. No, you didn't even go for shack. Very odd decision, Jake. Very odd decision. Smart job about dropping that tile, though. Another tinkerer. Well, if everyone injured, don't mind if I do. Where'd Dwight go? There's Dwight. Might as well pick up Feng Min, see if she has DS. No DS in play. Barbecue usually tells me that looks like Jake is over there. Or by House of Pain. Alright, there's the unhook. That's next to a gen as well, so we're gonna prioritize that over the chase with Jake. Oh, Jake. Good dodge. I appreciate that. I see Dwight has jumped off the gen. We're gonna play car. Let's play car. I think I get a hit here. I do indeed. We'll hit fence. Unfortunately, that tile there was kind of rough for me. Drop the pallet. There goes Ruin. And we're already in a pretty good spot, so it's not the end of the world at this point. We'll hit the fence. Good double back. That was a very good play. Gonna bring me to school now. We're gonna drop Chase, I think. Hi there, Fingman. Wrong place, wrong time, my girl. Sorry to say. Nothing against you. It just is what it is. You see Jake in House of Pain. He's been there by himself for a while, I think. Looks like someone else has been back here for longer. Probably Dwight, who's still injured. Yep, let's fatigue out. Let's walk this one in. He has a pallet. He did not insta-drop it, but he will on this side, which is good for me, actually. I'm gonna have to drop Chase with him for just 1 second to pop this. Yep, go for it, mate. Your pouts over here, the less likely you're gonna be able to get that gem. I'm so shocked that did not hit. And Ali Mally, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach kids how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Hope you're having an amazing, amazing day. How have you been? How have your streams been? We playing Dead by Daylight today? Hello, Jake, me boy. Let's go for you. Down you go. And if you were playing Dead by Daylight, were you playing Survivor, Killer, a little bit of both? But you have all just joined me just in time as we are doing our 60 million blood point challenge. We're trying to get 6 million blood points in under 30 days. Played a bit of DBD, then Ghost Hunters. We played Swift, very nice. So I kind of want him to get the unhook. At the same time, I got the hit. Alright, let's hit this. Break. Been pretty well, cannot complain. Alright, doesn't make it to Dwight. And having a good old time over here on DVD. And no key escape for you there, Jakey boy. How about you? What have you been up to outside of DBD? Hopefully life has been treating you well. Alright, let's break this. We'll get some extra brutality. Should be good. When it comes to our other blood point categories, that's out of chase probably. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, let's catalog our blood points real quick. Looking at 6,500, 8,000, 8,000, 6,900, 4 stacks. And we used the hollow shell, right? Indeed, we did. So, total blood points for that match, you're looking at 66,000 blood points. And another 4K for Zableet. Alright. Let's read up once more. Throw on another hollow shell and take a look at our blood web, which we do see a bloody party streamers. You gotta love it when you see it. Just working, chilling, gaming a lot, been playing a lot of Apex recently. Very nice. It's been a hot minute since I played Apex. I think of the last champion that was added. I think it was like Caustic last time I played. It's been a hot minute to say the least. But I do remember Apex being a whole lot of fun. Alright. No Blade Power Streamers this time round. It is unfortunate, but not the end of the world. And let's see. Because they just added a new champion, right? Someone who apparently is pretty overpowered, or at least people are saying that they're overpowered. Okay, that's fine. And looking like a Felix trio. 1 medkit, 1 toolbox. Sounds good to me. Let's try and maximize our blood points for this match, since we do have a bloody party streamer in hand. Right now, we're at 48.3 million. We have time for how many more matches, give or take? Let's see, 10 matches? Yeah, 2.5 hours, 10 matches. So we could get upwards of 660,000 blood points, which would get us close to where we want to be. It'd get us very, very close to the 49 million. So, if we can maximize our blood points, I think we can make it work. That, and also granted that we actually finish a match every 15 minutes, then requeue within that time frame, which is less likely. So we might go a little bit over 8 hours, just so we can hit that 49 million mark. To be fair, I think we're at like a 200,000 blood point deficit from last stream. So if we make that up, then that'll be just icing on the cake. That will just be icing on the cake. Alright, what map we end up on? You're gonna go for Bad Ham number... what is this, number 3 or 4 times now? Seems like Bad Ham has definitely entered the map pool. I don't know what time they edit the map pool. I'm kind of curious on that thought. Because never consistent. You'd think it'd be during the day, but it definitely feels like midnight CST, more or less. Unless maybe I just got lucky and just never got any Bad Ham prior to. But we're on Midwich. Midwich Blight I do like. Sounds good to me. Let's start rushing, breaking doors. And break this. Do a full patrol. Looks like they were up on this gen. They left it pretty early, though. Tells me, however, they are upstairs to some degree. Let's start rushing around. Scratch marks. Going to the classroom. I'm gonna ignore them. Prioritize those that are on gen instead. Felix boy, where are you going? The Blight has something he wants to give to you. Oof. These bounces have been god-awful. We still got the hit, so good news there. But the amount of charges I need now is a little bit high. They go to middle, you are. There we go. Let's put you up on hook. And let's head up to the second floor again. Hold up. There's 110% someone here. Hello, Claudie girl. Hopefully that vault was worth it. I don't even know where I am. I'll be real. I had no idea where I was until I saw the cloud run in front of me. At some point, we reached 360'd and like, I've lost all my bearings. Alright, that's only one person on that gen. So what we're going to do is we're going to rush upstairs. Get you off. Yo, what's up, Pika Ghost? How ya doing? How ya doing? Hopefully you're doing well. What have you been up to as of recent, if anything much? Oh, we just double bounced that. Rough. No, we got that nonetheless. You messed up. Be able to regroup ourselves real quick. But how have you been? What have you been up to? Alright, let's hook you, then jump back on that gen real quick, like. No one's here. There goes Ruin. Nicely done. Imagine that was Claudie girl. Let's see. Check the bushes. Check the locker. Whole lot of nothing. Alright. We're gonna go back to this gen here and pop it. You notice, chillin', that Blight cosmetic is fire? The Blight cosmetic is amazing. It is by far one of their best cosmetics they've ever made. Alright, well, let's put you back on the hook there, Felix boy. This is what you get for being aggressive on that gen. And Felix, if you want to touch that gen again, be my guest. I'd be more than happy to pop it once more. Speaking of a Felix, hello, Felix boy. Let's see. Well, he did not touch the gen. Smart Felix is smart, apparently. But also confusing. Oh, that's Claude. Okay, that's why I was about to say, that's not a Felix. Alright, gonna go to that pallet. Be my guest. Felix trying to distract me from the Claudette. Sure, let's play the game, Felix. Are you the last? You know, Claudette, I was willing to let you go and take this Felix as my prey instead, but you just want to get mixed in again, it would seem. Alright, let's put you up on a hook. Oh, hi, Claudie. That's a doorway. And now you go up on hook again. Yep, let's pressure the unhook, find out where they are immediately. You guys really want this gen here, don't you? Another gen. Don't mind me, Felix. Just gonna whack you. But don't worry, I'm not gonna kill you. I'm going for a different gen here. Is there someone else here? Nope. Let's pop this. And let's head down to the drop. Wait, that's not the unhook. I was expecting them to unhook. That's what I was expecting here, but apparently not. There it is. Claude, bad time to get healed, I'll be real. Bad time to get healed. Now I could go for Claude, but I'll drop chase. Might as well get some more Hunter that way. And find it again later. Alright, there's the unhook on Felix. I imagine that they're gonna go immediately onto that gen. Claude making some noise for one reason or another. Hi, Felix. Alright, let's drop chase on that Felix and go for this Felix. That last Felix was the one on hook, after all. Dead hard? Yeah, it was a dead hard. Very nice. Alright. Blight looks like so much fun. Blight is a ton of fun. We've been playing a ton of Blight due to the 6 million blood point challenge that I've been doing. And I've learned to appreciate Blight quite a lot. Ton of fun to play as. Especially on maps like this. Just kind of zooming around the entire time. Oh, Felix. I let you live this last time, but not this time. Alright. How close am I to my goal? We're aiming for 49 million today at the end of day 25. So we're roughly 11 million off, give or take. Alright, Claude, wanna go for the unhook? If you go for the unhook, I'll kill you next. That's a really good incentive, right? I kill Claudette if she goes for the unhook. I think that's a good incentive. Not over here. We'll break this door at this point. There's no reason not to. Claude, where are ya? Yeah, I'm not even upstairs at this point. I'm downstairs. Okay, she's going for the unhook. Good stuff. Alright, he goes downstairs. Good to know. Alright, Felix, me boy. Where are we at? You go this way. Looks like you went towards the middle. You continue through. Yes. You go thereafter. I guess that answers my question. Right, upsy daisy. And we'll put you then to the basement. So that should be a perfect score for our sacrifice. Brutality's gonna be a little bit lacking, unfortunately. And deviousness is maxed out as well. Do we have any other doors that haven't broken? We have the bathroom doors for brutality. Wouldn't be a bad idea. But we're not gonna get the second one on time. But GG, well played to the survivors. Oh, Chaser is god-awful this match. What the hell was I doing? I guess it was just like one chase to one chase, but I felt like I was finding 2 people at a time. Apparently not. That's unfortunate. We did use Bloody Party streamers. Bloody Party streamers. So that match, we're looking at 87,000 blood points. And another win for the Bleat. Alright. Let's ready up and throw on a hollow shell. Take a look at our blood web. I guess we'll see what our next blood web looks like in a moment. Well, you guys can wait. You might all be readied up, but I'm gonna be looking for something like this Survivor Pudding. Makes my life that much easier. Grab the hollow shell as well. Check the mystery gift while we're at it. Another hollow shell. Not bad, not bad. That's fine. And what about our next blood web? Any more? No. No hollow shells, no survivor puddings, no bloody party streamers. So let's go this way. That's fine. 2 medkits, and that's it for the tools. Works for me. Someone has a beefy medkit apparently for that sacrificial ward. Or is the sacrificial ward... No, sacrificial ward's the one where if someone brings an offering to go to a certain realm, we don't go. I think that's right. I think I'm thinking of the white ward or black ward as the one that saves your item and add-ons. Or it's just the add-ons. I think it's just the add-ons, now I think about it. Which at that point, you know, just run Ace in the Hole. Not that many people want to run Ace in the Hole just for the add-ons, but it's not a bad idea. If you have good add-ons, might as well. Can be very helpful. Very, very helpful. Alright though. So that match was shorter than we expected, so that's good news. Which means we can keep on pushing on through, trying to get this extra 600,000, which is roughly 10 matches if we get our average. But if we're above that average, like we have been the last few matches, then it should be even shorter. I was trying to get more chaser value this game. Like I said, I don't know how we didn't get more, but I guess for 5,000, that's what, 25 chases started? Yo, what's up, Sean? Treatment Theater. Treatment Theater's a bit rough with Blight, not gonna lie. We'll play the outside for the most part, starting. Scratch marks already, excellent. Very quick down, love it. Let's put you on a hook, Bill. Drivers have gone out. And I see one. Well, I'm gonna imagine David's still nearby the Bill. I'll let him get the unhook. That's fine by me. We're already in chase again, so that works out. We'll drop pallet. Go for it. Full break. By the time we're done, our charges should be good. 49 million currently. Or rather, our goal today is 49 million. Right now we're on 48 million, and we're 600,000 out for our 49. We're only doing an 8-hour stream today rather than a 10-hour stream, however. What just happened there? How did I just slide like that? That's so strange. I see Bill, but I also see a David, I do believe. Nope, Ace. Ace me boy. Cheryl and David, let's go for you. Oh, I'm not even gonna joke. I was going for David, and I randomly smacked her, I think because he attempted a 360. I'm not even joking. He tried to dodge my hit, and ended up letting her take it instead. That's so funny. Well, I won't complain too much, I suppose. I'll let her get slugged down and let them pick her up. Straight up was trying to go for David. Scratch marks to my left. Going where? Going east away. I heard Cheryl there. I think that's Ace. Excellent. Ace, you are my 4th barbecue stack, so very happy to find you. There we going. Oh no, Cheryl, don't do it. Don't do it, Cheryl. Probably get slapped in the face a few times. Alright, well, let's go to the hook and see if we can find where these two are. Starting to lose my voice here. Barbecue and chili. There's Cheryl. Yeah, dead harding away from Blight like that is not the move. You need to make sure that you dead hard perpendicular or towards. But never directly away from. Alright, I guess we'll go for the Tinker. We have Pop in hand. The question is whether or not we get there in time. I'm pretty sure that's Bill, right? You still have another 8 seconds, give or take. Yeah, we have time. Alright, we're going to pop this first. Then we'll chase Bill. Where'd you go? Let's see one over here. Oh, Bill boy. I was gonna let your gen regress like that. What a shame, Bill boy. Let's get it on you. And pal time? Go for it. We're already halfway on our brutality and almost maxed out on our deviousness. That's always good news. Let's hook you on the outside, because that's where I like to play with light anyways. Barbecue usually shows me 2 people. Okay, can I not do what we're doing here? That'd be fantastic. Let's pop this gen. I see scratch marks. Going out this way, then stopping. There's Cheryl. Good job using that tight loop there. You'll drop pallet? No. What? Interesting plays. I'll be real. I was expecting for the drop pallet or the window vault, but you literally did neither one of those things, and I have no explanation as to why. Man, those corners kill me sometimes. Let's see. We have enough time to get back here and pressure that gen too. Let's go for Cheryl first. Then we can potentially get that pop on the gen. Otherwise, Ace will probably trade for the gen. Maybe not. He got that pretty quick. So potentially, I might not be able to track him. Scratch marks and blood would probably tell me otherwise. Can I put you on the hook? Thank you. He's in here somewhere. Interesting. Head on. I hear you, Ace. Don't you worry. Now let's put you up on a hook. If they give that gen, won't be the end of the world. 8 seconds off that gen. Let's go for this gen instead. See who's over here. Do this speed. This is a billion. Looks like he's going to go for the unhook. Bold move. Bold move. Let's pick you up, Bill. And we need to go for David, not Ace. Because David still has a hook state in him that I want out. That way I can maximize my blood points if possible. Scratch marks that were not aces. Well, I can't really ignore that now, can I? That's a wee bit unfortunate. I could have sworn those were not aces scratch marks. Apparently I was dead wrong. As far as where David is now, I have zero clue. Well, let's pop that. I found David's scratch marks. Where they go, I don't know. It might just be in my best interest to go for a hatch. Max Maxed out on deviousness. I'm not sure about brutality. I don't think we are. I know for sacrifice we're definitely not, since we're down 2 hook states right now. Perfect. Exit gates are there and there. We do not want to try and rush through the library. That's usually a pretty big nightmare. Wish he was injured. It would make my life that much easier. This exit gate over here is kind of far out, so if we don't have our rushes, we're going to be in a bit of trouble, I think. Yeah, it's going to be rough. Like, we can make it work, but he has to make a mistake first. If he just holds still and does a silent open, he gets it dead to rights. Nothing there. Let's just do a quick check. As I leave him here at this point, he gets it. Alright, let's go for it. Here's open. Still nothing here, supposedly. There's David. Sorry, me boy, but that is that. Yeah, I knew if I left the areas without checking, that on my return trip, he'll just get it. And so if he had been doing a silent open there, there's no doubt in my mind, he would have been out. Alright, upsy daisy. It looks like we will get maxed out sacrifice after all. I was going to think it's going to be like 79,000 or something, but it looks like it should be maxed. Not bad at all. Brutality and chase is the real question of the day. That I have no real clue on. I wasn't paying attention when I whacked him either. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors. Brutality was pretty close, and Hunter left a little bit to be desired. But it's doable. 4 stacks, and I believe we got a survivor pudding. So we're looking at 87,000 blood points that match. We now are 500,000 away from where we want to be tonight at 49 million. Let me also fix my face cam real quick before I do forget. And we should be good to go. Alright, Bleep Boy, let's go again. Hollow shell this time. Let's take a look at our blood webs. And I'll see what our next blood web has in store for us. Survivor pudding again. Hey, look at that. That's what we love to see. Let's grab this, grab that. That's fine. Alright, what about the next blood web? Survivor pudding, bloody fire streamers. Nothing. Though we do have a mystery box. Let's take a look. That's fine. Did not even realize that green one was up there on the left, the last one we took. That could have been unfortunate. Alright, 2 medkits. Sounds like a plan to me. So I have another 2 hours to go, which is roughly 8 matches. What is it? 8 times 6 is 48. So 4,800, give or take. Yeah, I think we can make our goal of 49 mil, which should be 2.2 million roughly for the day, as we make up our deficit from yesterday. So that would be good stuff. Now, where are we at right now? We're at 1.7. So just 300. Yeah, so we'd make up the $2 million, $2 million, 200,000 blood point deficit. Yeah, it's a $2 million deficit. I'd love to make up $2 million. That would be nice. Unfortunately, if you got a deficit, depends if you're in debt or just below budget. But $2 million would be nice right now. Won't lie. Won't lie. Alrighty, though. Let's see what map we're on next. We are on Azerov's. Is this Azerov's resting place? Looks like Wretched Shop. They have good window or bad window? They have good window, it looks like. Rough. Let's break that. Take a look around. One person there. Good, good, good. Ah, so close on that swing. Where are you gonna go? You have a pallet in front of you. Do you run it? You do not. Ruin's gone. Wicked early. Holy hell. Why not just drop the pallet? Why try and 360 it? Seriously. You have a pallet to a pallet? You do not. Good news there. Do you have a dead hard? You do not. Well, Ruin might be out early. We also have an early first hook. Unfortunately, because basement... No, basement's not even here. Why is there no hooks in this corner? The fresh hell? I need to make sure that I never use this hook on hill. There's Tinker. We have Pop in hand. Let's go for that ASAP. Based on the timing, I'm going to say 2 people are on it, though. Yeah, I knew it was going to be dicey. If they just committed to it, then they're fine. So we'll go for the early double injure. And we're going to commit to Cheryl since she has a med kit in hand. If she just would have stayed on this side and hadn't rounded that corner, she would have been perfectly fine. Barbecue and chili. Shows me both of them over there. They drop down. Oh, so close on that hit on Jill. She goes into middle. Thankfully, she boxes herself in. We have her power up. Let's rush. Alright, we also see them over by Shack, it looks like. Let's look around, see who's on a gen. We always want to prioritize the gens and pressure them off of that before we go into chases, if possible. Gen's not horribly well progressed, but enough. Good job, not pallet camping, I appreciate it. I was botching that mind game so hard, but it worked out in my favor. She didn't know where I was. Perfect. And once again, like I said, there's no hooks in that corner. I cannot use that hill hook if I can help it. Alright, we see 3 people on gens, 2 people on that back one person right here. This gen is not well progressed. Let's go for the hill gen. Yeah, these ones are not well progressed, so that's good for us. No bounce landing on Jill. Will she drop pallet? Go for it. I will gladly take that for free. Good idea in theory, and execution didn't work out too well. We're going to drop Jill because Nancy's gen had more progress in comparison. We see what looks to be Cheryl and Nancy heading over here. Actually, it's 3 people. I'm pretty sure. You're my last stack of barbecue, aren't you? I think that's right. Let's go for you. Let's put you up on hook. Need to remember, only really good hook here is the one up on hill. Otherwise, you're out in no man's land. Alright, we see what looks to be 2 people on that gen, so we only have 16 seconds, or 8 seconds rather, for this first one. Jade, jump off it though. I'm gonna pop this one first. Because then we have more time on this gen. That's Jill. No reason to bop it. We'd lose distance on her. We're gonna go for the hit, then the rush. Was not expecting that though. For her to vault like that. That's kind of surprising. Styptic agent. Let's vault. That's Nancy. There's the unhook. 3 people injured. Not a bad place for us to be. Then we can pop either one of those gens, whether it be Jill or Nancy's. Both of them are above 70%. So it's a good choice one way or another. And there's blood there that was not Nancy's. Peculiar. Nancy is dead. Let's pop this gen. Yeah, like I thought. What's the game plan, Jill? Yeah, I saw that one coming a mile away. But was a good attempt, I will admit. So now we can hook you, pop your gen, try and find where Yui and Cheryl are. See them on 2 separate gens. Okay. You know, 16 seconds to get there, so we have plenty of time. That one's actually in the far, far back. You might not have enough time. I might not have enough speed to get there, in fact. Looks like she does not commit. Fine by me. I think there's someone in middle. I think that must be the Yui then. Should go for the vault. Good dodge. So you did fall off of her gen. That's good news at least. I want to play this. You're gonna go for the vault. Be my guest. We can walk this one in if we really want, but good dodge. Won't be able to do that forever though. Rude. That is not what I wanted to do. Alright, Jill's back on her gen. Flashbang. Not gonna happen there, Yui. I appreciate that attempt though, for sure. Looks like she went to Shack. That's at you. I'm pretty sure you're the only one who has an extra hook state on you. That's good news. I tried to get a hit on Jill. That's a little cheeky one, nothing too serious. Now where did Yui go though? Is that Yui? Yes, that is. Okay. I want to go for her, like I said, because she has an extra hook state on her. Good job. I mean, we can give him a gen at this point. There's no reason that we can't. Shield's going back to her gen, though, which is shocking. Well, that's what you get for being a bit greedy. I'm gonna go for Yui first. Hello. Unless you have power struggle, not gonna happen. You can put you on hill freely. Then we have to bring Cheryl over to another hook. here. That's a pickup by Jill. So in that case, I'm gonna let Jill go for the unhook on Yui. I'm gonna go in for the kill for Cheryl. I think that's the play here. So let's pick you up. Where are you crawling off to? For the love of God, these survivors are so wily nowadays. There's the unhook. Next question is, will they try and heal underneath of it? Looks like the answer is yes. Honestly, I'd be fine if they did. Looks like they wouldn't go for it. Good dodge. It's hard for me to see what I was doing, to be honest with you. Alright, looks like she's healed. She must have finished healing herself. Ballot. Go for it. Look at that. Our brutality's almost maxed out. That's awesome. Awesome news. Should have just dropped the pallet, my friend. Alright, we see where Yui is. Over by bus. Is there a hook here? No. No, there is not. I wonder if she's looking for Hatch right now. It would make the most sense. So if she continues her pathing, she'll be over by Shack by the time I hook. Rough. He slid right there. Not what I wanted. Alright, she's looking for Hatch still. Flashbang. Not gonna work as easy as you want it to. Sorry to tell you. And you will be the last hook of this game. Question is, however, do I have a hook to actually put you on? We almost cleaned out this entire area. We got the hook there, the hook here, the hook back there. You have this in basement. Thankfully, this one spawned. Otherwise, we'd be in a wee bit of trouble. Just a little bit. But that there should be a perfect game. 8,000 across the board, I do believe. So not bad at all. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, answer is yes. 8,000, lovely stuff. 4 stacks, and we used a survivor pudding. Is that right? Yes, indeed. Survivor pudding gets us 96,000 blood points for the match. And we also get another win on Zableet. Alright. Not bad. Let's ready up. Throw on a hollow shell. And let's grab you. Alright, let's go through this blood web. We're getting low on blood points, I will say. Another survivor pudding and a bloody party streamers. Yes, please, and thank you. That's gonna make my life that much easier. So we now have 2 of those in our back pocket. Another survivor pudding, yes. Good, good stuff. Might as well grab you, grab you. So now 3 of those for next 3 matches. Another 2? Okay, the game's like, okay, been a bit, you know, restrictive on the survivor puddings. Here's all of them. Alright, I do not mind that one bit. Dead dog as well. Sounds like a plan to me. If we were to get another 96,000 blood points, that would push us up from roughly 600,000 to 700,000, give or take. And we have enough to pretty much just finish up the goal for today and start working on tomorrow's goal. That's awesome. That is amazing stuff. Although somehow I scrolled up to like day 5. How did I manage that? I don't know. Don't think I pressed anything that would do that, but I guess I did. You know what I just thought of that I should do? I should make it so that I can navigate to each day's separately by making them a heading. That would not be a bad idea in retrospect. That would not be a bad idea at all. I might do that after today's stream. That would be pretty smart. Can't believe I just thought of that, though, I'll be real. Alrighty, though. So, Dead Dog. We want to do what we normally do on Dead Dog, of course. We want to go to main building saloon and start shredding those doors. Go to shack thereafter, shred that door, and search around for survivors. Wait, Dead Dog's disabled. Right, we're on gas heaven. Now, I will say we got a pretty bad spawn here. I have no idea where they spawned. Only I can tell which car pile they're next to, and this time I have no clue. That's so funny. Completely forgot that Dead Dog was disabled. 110% forgot. Hi there. Oof. Me just got caught on some geometry. That's a big oof right there. I didn't realize there was 2 people here. I thought it was just 1. I stand corrected. I see you there, Nia. Don't think I don't. 8 seconds off that gen as well. I mean, another? Are they all 4 here? The fresh what? Can you guys go find your own godforsaken gens? Why have to all work on the same one? Oh, God. Do a little cheeky slide. Alright, Nia's healed up, meaning that she wasn't on the gen back here. Let's get some barbecue and chili info, try and find this Reno still injured. Looks like they're doing a triple heal. This smells of a Swift. Based on the way in which they're playing, it smells of Swift. Because not many solo queue survivors are going to A, quadruple up on a gen, and B, fight each other and heal up like that. That is a bit suspicious in my opinion. Get the hit. Put you into the basement. Actually, let's put you on the way to that gen, because I do fear that they're going to be over there. Hi, Leon. I'm not a moth, I'm sorry to tell you, mate. Still not a moth. As much as you might try. Still not a moth. Yep, I don't care about you anymore. There's the tank. There's the unhook, fine by me. Now there is a second one here, I do believe. Oh, I see. He went far off, though. Okay, I care less now. Let's put you up onto a hook. There's David Boy. Only 2 charges were used, so we can make up some pretty good distance. Honestly, I was hoping that the bounce back was going to be far enough, where I didn't need to worry about that. Apparently, I was wrong. Did Leon just DC? I think Leon just DC'd. That's less than ideal, I'll be real. I mean, less brutality that I can get. I need to let them get the unhook and heal up at this point. Maybe Leon was the only one who wasn't in a group. That's my only thought process. Yeah, pop. We'll let Nia get the unhook on David, and then I'll pretend like I don't know where she is. I think that might be the best course of action. Try and get some more blood points here. Is Rena dead, though? I don't think she is. But she's not struggling. Alright, I'm just gonna go around and pop any gen that's active. Some more blood points. Thankfully, we're almost maxed out on Devious. Brutality will get 2,500 thanks to the DC. And now it's going to be really on Chase and on Chase Suicide too. That was really strange. What just happened there? So now we need to go for the David. Or they go for the Nia. Maybe I should have let them finish the heal on David after all. Would have been a smart play. Now we can get some more brutality. Because now I need to hope that Nia and David, or Nia doesn't suicide for David at this point. Frustrating. Why have I not hooked? Was it Nia? I guess it was the Nia, right. You'll be my 4th barbecue stack. We see where David is. I'm going to ignore it completely. Let him get the unhook. I'm just going to break some doors, call it a day. Need to get... I think we should be good on brutality now. This comes down to sacrifice and... whatchamacallit. Sacrifice and hunter. We're going to get like 0 of this match. Because we're not starting a lot of chases. You need 40 chases in order to max out your hunter, theoretically speaking, if you're just looking at the survivor found. Versus... was it? Yeah, 40 chases, more or less. Alright, I'm going to let them heal. I'm not even going to go over there. I want some more brutality. Or more chase. Actually, well... I guess the most chase I'm going to get is 200 per... So I guess I'll go over there. Screw it, why not? No reason not to. Scratch marks going off to the left. There's Nia. You know, we can go for Nia. Hope that she has a DS. Then we can try and take a second chase on her, basically. Because DS will end chase. And then we'll be able to start another chase thereafter. We're just gonna shred all the pallets, Nia. Looking like it. She vaults. Even better, we actually lost chase on her. Where'd this go? Hello? Went this way. Ah, there you go. Maybe I should just keep on losing chase with her. Oh, yeah, those teabags really helped you out, didn't they? I wonder if David's here. He is not. So there goes Tinkerer. Now I could ignore that and go elsewhere, because I still have 2 more hooks on each of them. You do you, David. Have fun. You want to get that gen? Be my guess. You want to go for the unhook? Also be my guess. I'm as blind as a bat right now, as far as you two are aware. Definitely didn't see where my Tinker went. No clue whatsoever. I wonder if he is coming to the gen. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, he would have already gotten it by now, right? There it is. Cool. Then we go for David. Since he has hook state left in him that I haven't gotten yet. Alright, David, me boy. Where are we at? Right there. I'll be able to get 2 hits on you. Nia's probably going to finish out the gen. That's fine. spread it. And so maybe we lost chase on him, go figure. That's fine, gets me a bit more. There's the dead hard, not that it matters. So we've maxed out a brutality off the quitter bonus. We will get our hook here. So I now need to let Nia get him off a hook. Yeah? So I have no clue where Nia is. I'm just gonna rush back over this way. Yeah, it sucks for that to do this in order to get some blood points due to that DC. But it's the most effective thing I can think of. Wait for the unhook. Then immediately rush back. You'd think maybe they'd realize what I'm doing at this point. Just let them to get the unhooked. But maybe they haven't realized yet. I'd be surprised if they haven't, honestly. There it is. Doesn't matter who I find now. It matters that I kill him. Alright, let's go for David then. Remember that he does have Dead Hard in hand. And he is over this way as well, actually. He'll drop, go for it. There's the Dead Hard. You know what, Nia might not expect me to go for her right now, so let's just do this. You guys didn't think I'd tinker, you'd be dead wrong. Let's break this. Unfortunately, that's not the way you dead hard away from Blight. And now the torture can end. There's David over by Shaq. Excellent. Well, hope you guys enjoyed your little soiree over in Gas 7. But I guess it's the best I can get on the sacrifice points in this moment. Which is not bad. We were able to make it up. Brutality should be maxed out. Devious should be maxed out. Hunters, relatively maxed out. So I think we're in a decent spot, even though we did get that DC. We're able to farm points in the end. Oh, it's only 625? I thought it was more than that. DC, GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, 7725, 8000, 7296, 7400, 4 stacks, and we used a bloody party streamers. So that match, we're looking at 91,000 blood points, and another win for Zableet. Let's move on to the next one and go from there. Alright, we have some survivor puddings we can use. Let's grab this one and this one. That's fine. We can let the entity take that branch. Let me grab this and actually no. Why would I like grab that branch of all branches? I just realized what I was saying. That'd be a horrible idea, in fact. Jesus. Okay. I was not even going to say, you know, let's hope for another survivor pudding, yada yada yada. I was like, okay, you know, we've gotten our fill. The blood web has been kind to me. And then the game's like, so about that, here's some more. Like, okay, sure, why not? Nothing here though. Okay, our luck has finally run out. But honestly, with how many survivor puddings left? We have 6 games now, so that's about 600,000 we could theoretically get upwards of. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Right now, 300,000 out with 6 more matches left. I mean, As long as we maximize our blood points with the Bloody Party Streamers and Survive Puddings, we should be able to do that in roughly the next 3-4 matches. And then the last 2 will just be icing on the cake. Oh, looks like my face cam froze again. Awesome stuff. Alright, should be good to go. Ooh, almost out of water. Correction, now I'm out of water. That should be fine, though. Well, it'll be fine. I might go grab some water in a little bit, but that might be fine between now and then. Don't think I need to worry about it too much. Alright, what map are you gonna get? We know for a fact it's not Dead Dog. Unlike those last survivors, they thought it was Hawkins. Alright. So, much like Treatment Theater, we want to play the outside for the most part, not play the inside. Though I guess it's kind of a 3-lane. I can play the inside a little bit. That is a bit rough to do. Scratch marks early. Going where? Over here. Then stopping. At least it seemed that way. Sounds like the gen's active. Moon Jin, look at the hip. You have a power active. Just botch that. Did I miss her? Oh, there is a survivor. It's not the survivor I was looking for, but I'll take it. We'll get the pallet and the down. Sounds like a plan to me. Let's put you on this hook. And see what we can see on barbecue and chili, if anything. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing right there. That was a 8-second regression on that gen. Hello, Jake. Excellent timing, me boy. Alright. Good attempt. Like, I definitely noticed that there's nothing else. I wasn't gonna go run back around. So, gonna need to pay attention there. 1, 2. Just got my first hug tech done. Today has Blade feeling good. That's awesome, Dot Ditter. Very happy to hear that. Let's go back for Jake. Okay, there's the drop down. Not that really means much. And if Ruin's still up, if they take the time to heal, then we're in a good spot. Oh, I don't want to put you there. Nope. There's Ruin. No, thank you. How's your day been, Dot Ditter? Hope this is going well. Turns out you're supposed to angle your cursor before you rush, not during. Correct. Yeah, you need to do it down, then rush. Not during. That is correct. Looks like they're on the upside down. Let's go for them. I see what looks to be a Jeffrey. Jeffrey boy. You think I didn't see ya? Just gonna go for the window. To the wall. Upstairs got tinked. That's fine. I probably should have taken a second bounce. Yeah, I should have realized that I couldn't get that hit. I should have not been as ambitious there. Goodbye, Jeffrey. Yeah, losing upstairs gen is a-okay by me. Let's try and find where everyone else is at. Whole lot of nothing. Let's rush upstairs. We can find the survivor. No sign of them. So they probably dropped down and got the unhook. At least I'd imagine that would be the case. Hi, Jake. I'm not going for you, Jeffrey. I'm going for Jake Boy. So you can throw every pellet you want, but Jake here is dying. It's been well, played a couple matches. Leon complained about the fire even though he cleansed it within a minute of the match starting. Sounds like survivors for you. Sounds like survivors. Jeffrey here. Good job on the dodge. I think Jeffrey's just gonna sit over there and vault all day. Don't know why, but he can do what he wants. Now I hit her. Lucky break? Yeah, it must have been. Must have been lucky break. Fair play. Were you looking for me, Jeffrey? That way you're vaulting all day long. If that's the case, you have found me, and I will now kill you. Good timing. Scratch that, Jeffrey. I found someone else. Where's Jin? We haven't seen her in a hot minute, have we? Nope, I see someone on the upside down. I'd say that might be Yoonjin. No, bad Jake. Up you go. Alright, let's go to the upside down. And try not to bounce off of that. Basement time. Yeah, we did get a basement on the UA. There's Yoonjin. You take a stun. And the subsequent down. Oh, I didn't realize that I never hooked you yet, Yoon. Huh. I guess that makes sense, though. I found you very early, but never really found you thereafter. I see one person upstairs and a Yui's in a locker. Interesting choices. With that being said, let's swing out and see if we can find Jeffrey. Jeffy boy. I mean, I have time. I can check wherever I want. What's my favorite plate out on set? Umbra Salts. I don't like using Alchemist Ring because it is freaking broken as hell. But I would say Umbra Salts and the Lighted Thorn for the reduced recoveries or increased recovery speed. Who this? I see a Yui, I see a Yoon. I want to kill the Yui before I kill the Yoon. Alright, who has what left? So we have you. So one person has another hook state. That's the Yoon. So let's go actually for the Yoon real quick. I think that's the right move. Because Jeffrey's dead on hook. There you are. Question of the day, will Jeffrey go for the unhook on Yui? However, I don't see him anywhere. Jeffrey, I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see you. I don't know where Jeffrey is. I'm gonna check over here. La 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 la. Because I want my additional sacks. Okay. So now I can kill Yui, or Yoon. But why did he go for Yui? That's silly. That's silly, Jeffrey. You should went for Yui first before the Yoon. Love of God. These survivors sometimes. I wonder if they even attempted. Nope. Oh, I completely forgot that rune was out. I should probably pop this gen, shouldn't I? Probably would be a good idea. Not gonna get a lot of brutality from at this point. Alright, might as well rush around. Try to find these last two. Yoon. If you point out where Jeffrey is, I'll go for him over you. Do you want to do that? You want to strike a deal with the Blight? No, it doesn't look like she does. Drop the pallet. Yup. And based on our placement, we're probably not going to be able to find where Jeffrey is off of barbecue is the problem. Well, one can hope. One can hope. And barbecue tells me to eat dirt and kick rocks. Well, in that case, let's start from over here and rush around thereafter. Good news is we found it. And next we need to see how these exit gates look. Not bad. Could be a lot worse. We have a good path to get from one exit gate to the other. Let's check exit gate number 1. Immediately rush to exit gate number 2. Check, check. Nothing here. And let's see. Will Jeffrey be back here? If he is, he might get it. So far, nothing. Once again, quick check. And that will be that, Jeff. Let's put you up on hook and kill you off. And unfortunately, our brutality will suffer a little bit due to that death on the Yui. Hold on one second. Do we have a pallet back here? I feel like we do. We do. Let's break that real quick. Alright, we almost maxed out brutality, so not bad. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, let's catalog these. 7,300, 8,000, 6,397, 8,000, 4 stacks, and another bloody party streamers. So total for that match, we're looking at 89,000 blood points. Excellent. And another win for Zableet. Alright, let's ready up. Grow on a survivor pudding. And man, that blood web is a mess. 'Tis a bit of a mess. Let's see. Let's go down this way. Perfect. No Svara puddings, no bloody party streamers. Let's grab this. That is fine. Let's see what this blood web has in store. Whole lot of nothing too. Alright, well, we're about to move into the next match, so that is A-OK. 2 flashlights, 3 flashlights, and a toolbox. So if we down someone in the middle of nowhere, we'll have to be a little bit careful about that. On the bright side, though, we are just under 200,000 out from hitting 49 million blood points, which is where we want to be at. And we still have another 5 matches, give or take. So we'll definitely hit our goal. 2.2 million today. And then some. So that's good news. And then all we need to do is hit 2,000 or 2 million average per day. And on one of the days hit 3 million, just make up that 1 million deficit. And we're golden. So we probably only need to do like maybe 1, maybe 2 more 10-hour streams. Then we can just knock it down to 8-hour streams thereafter. Wouldn't be a bad idea. In the future, maybe I'll do, instead of 10-hour streams, maybe I'll do 8-hour streams. Kind of go from there. Do a 5 to, instead of 5 to 3, do a 5 to 12. Could do that. 5 to 12 every day. Except on certain days, we'll do like a 7 to 3. Could do that. But we are on Mount Ormond Resort. Let's start rushing. Didn't mean to rush directly into that. Oh well. We'll break this anyways and start charging back up. Scratch marks in middle. We see them over at the plow. We see one person there, one person here. Oh, you gotta be joking me. We just slid off that small rock. I wanted to bounce off and move immediately back onto them. Be my guest. If you want my attention, I can certainly give it to you. But we're gonna keep you injured and go for Nia instead. Having multiple people injured is gonna be good for us in the long run. I love how they disabled Gideon and Saloon, but don't give influence on Haddonfield. To be fair, there aren't really infinites on Haddonfield. There are ways to break it. Whereas the ones on... So Gideon wasn't an infinite. What Gideon was is that a gen was locked down, unless the killer would break a breakable wall, basically. Where on Blood Lodge, I forget what Blood Lodge's bug was. I straight up do not know off the top of my head. Alright, let's rush this. Let you guys get the unhook. Hi, Jake. So I'm not too worried. Yeah, Haddonfield is rough. But you have to remember something about Haddonfield. That's a licensed map. And so behavior can't theoretically touch that map without the approval of the license holder, which they did do a license renewal. Now, what that entails, I cannot say. So I have no clue if the license renewal includes the possibility of a map rework happening. Looks like they did that, gen. They're also near Ruin, which is not great. That's 2. Good pal drop. Not gonna happen. Still not gonna happen. Sorry to say, flashlight squad, but this ain't gonna work well for you. Hey, you guys want to try and CJ tech me? Do it. Oh, they didn't want to try. Sad. There goes Ruin from Jake. CJ tech me, do it. No, my god. They're not gonna try at all, are they? CJ tech me, do it! Oh well, there's the dead heart. Do it, CJ tech me. This one doesn't want to. He doesn't want to CJ tech me. Hi, Jake. Do you also want to become part of the pile? Oh, there go the drivers. Good dead hard. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up this person. No, I'm not. Why would I do that? Let's pick you up. And let's finally put you on hook. Might as well. Otherwise, I'm just gonna end up with so little blood points. Go for it. I know Nia's near. No? No one's near? Okay. Sure. I thought he was gonna go into the tile, not outside of it. Let's leave when I see Haddonfield and Coldwind. There's no point trying on those maps. So why do you like Coldwind out of curiosity? What is it about Coldwind specifically? Because Coldwind is fine for the most part. There are some rough maps, don't get me wrong. But for the most part, Coldwind's fine. My mouse was too far into the mouse pad. Oh well. Should have went for the shred instead. Alright, they're doing a triple heal. Let's stop that. Hello. Are you guys sure you want to continue doing this? Not gonna end up well. Let's pick you up. Let's put you on a hook. Not that one, obviously. Good job, Jake. Jake made my life a tiny bit more difficult, but nothing too significant. You can go for Yui. Jake, are you working on gens? You might need to stop that, my boy. No gen working for you. No gen working for you. Looks like they're double triple healing over there. The flashlight crew. Uh-huh. And you guys are feeding me blood points, so honestly, I do not really care. Hi, Nia. Yes, I'm well aware that you guys are going to use your flashlights every single chance you get until those batteries run dry. In which case, you guys will have no idea what to do yourselves thereafter. Alright, I'll let them get that gen. That's fine. We can go for the pickup. No, I'm not, Nia. Crazy? Think that you're not here? Think I'd be insane. Put you on hook. Alright, I see you. The game tells me I saw you, but I don't believe you. Good pallet drop. No. Stop it. Alright, what now? What are you gonna do now there, Neo? A whole lot of nothing, apparently. Put you onto a hook. Who's my last person I haven't put on a hook yet? Is it Jake? Might be Jake. Yeah, it must be Jake. Well, that was rude. I was just gonna go over and whack Jake in the face, but no, you need to interrupt Nia. Rude Nia is rude. If you think I don't know you're here as well, Yui, you are dead wrong. Yep, there's the dead hard. I want to find Jake, though, is the problem. I want him to go for the unhook. Or pick up, rather, not the unhook. There he is. That's what I was looking for, Jake. I wanted to find you. And only you, me boy. Or I do not believe you have been hooked. Is not fault again. Unfortunate. One could have hoped. We'll get the hit. And where does he go thereafter? Middle? No. That's Nia. God dang it. How many freaking track marks to follow? feel like this might be Jake. Yes, this is Jake. He's done this before. Good attempt, though. We are maxed out on Hunter, which is good news. Well, I'll take the chance. And surprisingly, for once, they're not actually there for the flashlight. That is surprising. Okay, that hill cannot be slid off of. Good stuff. So I do see the Nia. Let's watch you. Apparently you're not watching where I was, however. I almost want to check something. I want to make sure that the Yui was not nearby. She was, and I don't know where she got that flashlight save, I'll be real. That was a little bit strange. But no flashlight save for you now. Brutality's maxed out, so we're good there. Go save the Jake, for love of God. It's about to go on the second stage already. Are you guys seriously not going to save him? There we go, finally. I did not see his, see their aura at all. So I just assumed that they weren't. Actually, let's go for Jake again. Since he was on first hook, I think that'd be smart of me. Push him on to... Wait, did he go to second, though? No, he did not. Thank God. So we can hook him again freely. Almost. Drop it. We'll break it. Now we can get some more sacrifice points and give them time to heal. Because right now we're maxed out on everything but sacrifice. Put you in the basement. And then let's try and go for Nia. If she's not healed yet, but she's going to be pretty soon. I like how she just stood there and took it. No hesitation. Come on, go for Jake. Oh, Jake suicided. Well, that's unfortunate. That was not what I was looking for. I was looking for Yui to go for them, which she was in the middle of doing. Oh. That's a wee bit awkward. Well, I guess I'll have to max out my sacrifice on you. And hatch spawn right here. That is a wee bit rough, but unfortunately for you, I'm not going to give you the escape. I want the sacrifice points, my girl. Tis what it is. And we got pretty close to maxing out on sacrifice, so that's good news at least. Might as well close the hatch for the hell of it. And we should be perfect match across the board. But GG, well played to these survivors. They were very aggressive with those flashlights that match, holy hell. Alright, there we go. Once again, my XL decided to, like, scroll up. Thank you kindly. Good luck, have fun, next match. Alright. 8,000, 8,000, so 900, 4 stacks, and a Survivor Pudding, or Bloody Party Streamers this match? Survivor Pudding. So we're looking at 95,000 blood points, and another win on Zableet. Let's continue. Let's fix our face cam as well before I do forget. And should be good to go. Let's read up with Bleat Boy, throw no Squire Pudding. And go into our Blood Web as well. Oh, jeez. This Blood Web looks atrocious. I don't want to play around with this Blood Web. Let's grab that. I guess we'll let it do that. Move on to the next one. Survivor Pudding again. Very good. That's fine by me. And what about this one? No more Survivor Puddings. That's okay. Bloodweb's a little bit nicer. We can probably go through this pretty quick, but not too worried. Oh, and one Survivor just left. Okay, back into the Bloodweb I go. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, it's already gonna. I already know where it's gonna go, and that's not great. Oh well. Alright, anything worth our while in this Blood Web? No. Let's see, let's grab you. That's perfectly fine. And this will be our last Blood Web right now at the current blood points we have, and we do find another Survivor Pudding, so that's good news. This will set us up for a good day tomorrow, to say the least. So, pretty happy about that. Alright, 3 flashlights once again. Apparently, Survivors are really flashlight happy tonight. Not sure why, but not gonna complain. Alright, blood points and going back to Ormond again. Alright, fair is fair. I do not mind that. He played pretty well on Ormond last time, even against that last Flashlight squad with one Sabo Jake. I get a feeling if they're just as Flashlight happy as the last group, we'll be just fine. If they're a bit more stealthy, they might actually get something going for them. And this last group was always on top of the blinds. I couldn't really get much breathing room, so I just went for the down and the down and the down. And when I get the first opportunity to grab someone, I'll take it. I'm so surprised, by the way, that they did not CJ tech me last match or attempt to. I was trying to bait it out so I could get the grab, and they just would not give it to me. The funny part is, I think if they would have given me the grab, they probably could have flashlight saved the person who was grabbed, given how many people are still up at that point. But c'est la vie. Alrighty though. Let's take a look, see where we're going to spawn on Mount Ormond Resort. As we spawn in, just taking its sweet time. Hello? There we go. Alright. Let's bounce off here. Let's check shack. Brilliant. Love to see that early. Run a maze style. Not a fan of that, but oh well. You have Dead Hard. You do not. First pick up the game. Let's put you on hook, see where they are on barbecue. We see both of them over here. There's Nancy. We'll vault. unhook by Jake. Let's go for him. Come on, drop pallet. We just messed up on that geometry. Has 2 vaults in chase. Show the red light out the door, then vault with him. Force him to go for the vault again. There it goes. So now he needs to either fall off the tile, or he needs to go for the pallet. He falls off. I hear someone on the, whatchamacallit, on the chest. Drop it. Blind me? No, he doesn't blind me. I'm gonna check something real quick. Yep, that's what I thought. Let's go for Nancy now. Oh, that's so freaking rough. I don't know why it's been so slidey recently on those doorways. That's not number 2. She does not give me the pallet either. Although I think that someone has object of obsession, by the way. Interestingly enough. Yeah, we're not able to hit those doorways right now. What the fresh hell? Is it the angle that I'm on, or what? They bait out. Yeah, it's not ideal right now for us to be in this situation. I'm expecting another gen to hit Tink in a second. Surprised she didn't take that door. Or window, rather. There she goes. Baiting that bar. That door is still closed, so unless she has Dead Hard, she doesn't make that. Good job. Yep. Pull a break. Immediately rush you. Let's drop chase with you for a second. It's better to do that than lose 3 gens. Surprisingly, we haven't seen a lot of the gens. Were they hunting ruin this entire time, I wonder? Yeah, it looks like that was the case. Hold up. Did I hear Nancy again? There's Fingman. Yeah, they were not working on gens. They're hunting ruin instead. It makes a lot of sense. Was that any means necessary activation right there? Interesting. And where we head to, Fingman? It's down you. I do see scratch marks nearby. Surprised I didn't hear the footsteps for a potential flashlight save, I'll be real. You see 2 people in the middle. There's the Tinkerer. Right on cue. Alright, let's drop chase. Go for the pop. And scratch marks go out to where? That is Nancy or Cheryl? Cheryl. We'll get the hit. Only 2 charges were used, which is great for me. Alright, she's back on the stairs, look like. Thought for a second maybe Cheryl going in and then realizing that she couldn't maneuver there, but I guess not. That's a Jake, I believe. Gotcha. I see what's happening here. Let's break this instead. I don't think we're gonna have enough time for some plays here, so we'll go for Cheryl, who for some reason's right here. If you were to ask me why she is, I'd have no real explanation. Other than she is trying to stalk me for a flashlight save while injured. Which does tell me that she has iron will at the very least. Good news is we're definitely gonna max out our hunter, that's for sure. Dead heart. Once the dead heart into nowhere, you'll have to drop pallet. You don't drop pallet. And because of that, you'll pay. Sometimes bars get just a bit too greedy. See Jake over there. Alright, can I please get past this? That'd be wonderful. I think then. Okay, it looks like they're still in middle. Jen has regressed pretty heavily though. There's Cheryl. Not sure if that's supposed to be a body block or what. Hi, Jake. Very good attempt, I will say. Thingman's dead. Sorry, but you cannot use any means necessary on that pallet. Try another pallet. And looks like Nancy's about to go to second stage. Or actually, she did. Jake did not get to her in time, unfortunately. Not thrilled about that fact. Wait, are we serious here? Jake, what are we doing here, buddy? See, Nancy, she's on a hook. I know that this gen is here, but are you sure that was the right move? Yeah. All right. He's gonna move this way. Come on, hit the barrel. Nope. Got caught on something. I wonder if Jake is odd man out on the Swift. Oh, you gotta be freaking joking me. Times where I don't want to hit it, it hits. That's so frustrating. There's the vault. Alright, let's put you on a hook for our 4th stack of barbecue. Whatever you do now, Jake, do not DC. For the love of God. Perfect. Oh, Hatch is right here too. Holy hell. Mind if I do? There were some other breakable walls here. Let's break those. Martial brutality's pretty lackluster. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. I mean, you were left on hook. That's on Jig, not on me. Alright. Yes, blame the killer for being left on the hook when your teammate was very obviously working on a gen. I mean, it was not on purpose. Wrong place, wrong time. Yeah, if I'm finding the same person over and over again, you might want to analyze why that is. Might just because. Let's go with that. Survivor pudding. Good luck, have fun, next match. So we're looking at a total of, that doesn't seem right. That would be why. 6,400, 84,000 blood points, and another 4K. Yeah, it's not my job to ensure that you don't die. It's you and your teammates' jobs to make sure that you don't die. Fact of the matter is that I don't think I tunneled any specific person out. I think that you died on 5 gens, sure. But I don't think you were tunneled out. I think that you just were in wrong place, wrong time, and it resulted in you dying early. I'll give you that. But it's not like it went, F this specific person. No, it's like, okay. You know, oh, hey, look at person. Smack. Look at person. Smack. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. So, yeah. Think again. Let's grab this. Okay, Blood, sure, you do you. Another survivor pudding. Very good, very good. Don't mind if I do. We're currently with 5 survivor puddings in hand, so that's pretty nice. And we're literally 40,000 out from our goal of today. So very good stuff. Went to play with my friend in custom. He played doctor and told me for every gen and gate I still escaped. I was so mad. Did he explain to you why he was telling you? Like, was he just going for you and only you, Vince? Or was it just by happenstance? I wonder what the explanation there was. Last 3 matches of the night. And we'll have hit our goal and then some. Yeah, only you? Did they explain why? You were so mad, I can imagine. I was like, by happenstance, that's one thing, but if they're going just for you, game after game, that seems a little bit more than just coincidence. Let's be real. Literally 5 gens they went after you? And so they explained why they did? I'm curious. No in here. Guess we could check House of Pain real quick. He said it was for Mori. By that logic, though, then he could have moried someone else, not just you. Alright, we're gonna play House of Pain, Nia? Alright, I'm gonna leave you immediately. Eight-second regression on that, gen. Yeah, House of Pain's a no-go for me. Alright. Let's go upstairs for the Neo. That is Tink in House of Pain. It sucks. There ain't much I can do about it. I just do not want to play House of Pain if I can help it. I'll be real. I do not want to hook you there. Ruin's there. And let's put you up on the hook. Is that a skill check? No, that's AFK. That has to be AFK. No, not AFK. Refresh what? Are you going for the unhook? No. Hello there, Meg. Not sure what you're doing before, but you ain't doing it now. Go for it. I'll gladly take that. Unfortunately, you do see Ruin. Less than ideal for her. So I'm gonna have to go back to the unhook on you a few times. Ensure you don't get ruined freely. I'm gonna bring you to this one up front. At least that way it's a little bit out of the way. What do I think about Lethal Pursuer? It's a decent perk, but most times at the beginning of a match, I'd much rather have Corrupt Invention, if I'm gonna be real with you. I think that's a decent perk, but it's not fantastic. It's my favorite perks. Like I said, it's a good perk, but I'd much rather run something else like Corrupt, or even Barbecue for info. Like the one-time barbecue trigger, basically, more or less. Go for it. Rough. Well, I expect Ruin to go. Why would you go into the locker? I don't understand. Like, I had to question it for a second. Like, every time that Survivor does that, I have to question it and be like, are you sure that was a good idea? Is that what you wanted to do? And there it goes. As was expected. I hear someone on the canopy. I see someone on the unhook. I saw them on the canopy, but I want to go with the unhook instead. Nia goes out. Nia's right here. Let's rush. There we go. Good attempts on those plays, though, on the tree, I will not lie. That was a good move. Pops about up by the time I get there. Won't happen. Drop it. We'll get the grab. Get some more brutality points. Alright, there's a person who vaults out. One person goes out on this canopy again. There's the unhook in progress. Let's interrupt. So, where are we gonna go now? Meg. Go for it. Gives me plenty of time to recharge my ability. Good, dead hard. Go for it. You're on the wrong side of that pallet, Meg. That's down you, and where do I even put you is the real question. Do I want to keep you in middle still? Yeah, I guess I'll put you over here. And go for that gen over there, which I do believe I heard progress earlier from Nia. Progress there, but doesn't look like anyone's there. Someone's up there on that gen instead. They're on the canopy. There's the drop down. There's the Nia, who's on Death Hook. Those slides were rough. If I had the ability to turn there, it would have been good. Alright, we're actually gonna go for the gen. Yeah, that's the right move here. Oof. You know what? That's unfortunate. The way that this map is built, I was not able to do much there. So we push you off. But then Nia's gonna go back on the gen to finish it out. What I've gathered here. Yeah, that sucks. Well, that's unfortunate. Not the end of the world, but unfortunate. Here's someone on Myers' house. There's the drop down and the Nia. Let's kill you off. Yep, like I said, I knew I was gonna lose that. Not the end of the world. So close on that flick. I'm gonna have to give up that gen, I think, for this down. There's one person on it, you might be able to get it because this hook is so close. If there's two people on it, there's no dice. Two people are on it. Let's go for this, Nia. We do have Pop in hand. If he finds Sunny, I think we need to kill them next, unfortunately. She did not play that like I thought she would. Thankfully, I figured out where she's gonna go real quick. Hatch is here. Can you buy those with iridescent shards? So, whether it's a licensed perk or not, it ends up in the Shrine of Secrets. So yes, those can end up there. They have before and they will again. Let's put you on hook, find out where everyone else is at. Answers that question. Can I get there in time is the real question as well. There's two people there and there's no way in hell. I think there is. Yep. Unfortunate. Let's go for this Meg. Is that Sunny or is that someone else? I don't know. It's not. It's the other Meg. This is the locker Meg. It could take a while though. I'll be real. I would not wait for it. I would just grab it. Or just level up Bubba. Like, it's very well worth to have barbecue as soon as possible, mate. Alright, let's get a hit on you. Good, dead hard. Where'd you go there after, though? Over here? Is Sunny going for the unhook or no? I was going for the grab, but I don't think I can. I think she has spine chill. And there's the unhook. Everyone's on death hook, with the exception of, I think, the Meg in my hand. Barbecue and chili shows me 1 and 2, one person healing, and Sunny over here. So let's go for Sunny. I don't have Bubba? Gotcha. Nia's finished self-carrying. So now it's up to Nia to unhook the Meg. Speaking of. So now we need to play off the altruism. Go after you. Now we can't do that any longer. Can we find the Meg? No sign. You're right there. Where's the other Megan, though? We have zero idea where that she is. Rose, come back. Oh, she already left. She's gone. I wonder if she went for this other exit gate, potentially? Or is she just waiting out me at that exit gate until I'd run? Well, looks like you are the sacrifice, my friend. And I'll still take this. Unfortunately, we do lose our streak, but at the end of the day, it works out in my favor. 11 hook, 3k. We'll take it. I think we definitely could have played it a bit better. There's a few mistakes that I made that I think cost me big time. But c'est la vie. Let's see if we can get this pallet over here on this truck. No. Not with that mistake. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. So we're looking at 6,900, 8,000, 8,000, 7,950, 4 stacks, and a survivor pudding. So that match, we're looking at 92,000 blood points, and we have reached our goal of 49,000 blood points or 49 million blood points this match. Good stuff. Let's move into our next match, shall we? We have time for roughly 2 more. 1 more scar puddings as well. Gotta look when you see it. Let's see. How do you want to play this? Bloodweb's not exactly all too clean. It's kind of messy. Hey, GG's Envy. Wish you spared me, but oh well. Sorry, my friend. I need the blood points. But I appreciate you stopping by saying hi nonetheless. And would love to have yours part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. Speaking of, Trindot, thank you much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, Unia. GG, love you. Love you too, Trindot. Looks like you are also a TTV. I will drop a follow. You guys played a good match. Haddonfield's a bit rough for me, but you guys did a really good job of pressing those gens where you guys needed. Alright, alright. Not much in this blood up. Hey, Haddonfield so much, I feel it, man. Yeah, it's rough. I forget who it was who was at House of Pain, like at the beginning of the match. I literally saw you at House of Pain, then you went into, I hit you, you went to House of Pain, I was like, and I am leaving now. But Henry's, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones as well. I do have a community Discord as well as a YouTube channel if you are interested in joining them via the link tree. Alright, got some Bloody Party streamers. Alright, putting Sacrificial Cake, looking good to me. And we're currently at our 49 million blood points. So over these next 2 matches, it's just going to be a buffer for tomorrow. Very nice. So fingers crossed for no more Haddonfield. But now to say that, we're going to get something like Disturbed Ward or Mother's Dwelling, which are more tolerable with Blight, but still can be rough. Either Disturbed Ward. Yeah, we got Disturbed Ward. Nice. That's what I get for running my mouth. That's what I get. Swear to God, the entity hears me and punishes me for it. Scratch marks. Not to the gen, they left early. And where'd they go? Over the middle? Yes, but there's this gen as well. So the red light, hit the light. So you go to middle. No. There goes Ruin, quite early. Rough. Hello, Neo. Hit you as well. Without Ruin, though, we're kind of in a rough spot. At least on the early game. Yeah, I think not. I knew exactly what you were attempting to do, try and get me to smash the door instead of hit you, because we're going to prioritize that, but hell to no on that. Barbecue usually shows me 1 person over here. That is, I believe, the Fang Min, based on the Aura Read. Drop pallet. No, you go to my left. Okay. Good attempt. Did you go there after, though? Wait, what the fresh hell? What was that? Okay, I guess the game lagged a bit. Decided to rewind for 30 seconds. Don't know why that is, but okay. Alright, I'll push her out of middle. Alright, no more rewinding, Fangman. Sorry to say. Well, that just ain't happening again. Barbecuing chili tells me a whole lot of nothing, actually. So let's check middle. There's Dwight. I know I heard the heavy breathing of a Dwight boy. We'll get you. And immediately go for you. Oh, that object is not bounceable. That's so rough. Show the red light. There's the dead hard. Drop it. Break it. Go for it, mate. You don't have iron will, so that's not going to work out the way you want it to. Good dodge, though. Appreciate it. 8 seconds off the gen in middle. We'll shred it. Alright, 1 gen tinker. It's not the end of the world. We might be able to try and get upstairs in time, but it's gonna be dicey. Another gen tinkered. Is that 3 gens tinkered, or is that just 2? I'm not sure. Yep. He drops down, that's fine. Let's pop this. Where'd you go? Locker? Yeah, one on my left, though. That would have been a good play. Let's go for Feng Min. She's going for the unhook. No, it's Ace. Oh, that was Feng Min. Thought she was Obsession for a second there. Let's swing for it. You have a key as well. Good hit detection. Rough. C'est la vie. I would have swung a bit earlier. I didn't realize there was that gap, though. You went upstairs? Hello, Feng Min. Let's put you onto the hook now. Good flashlight attempt, Dwight, but that just simply ain't gonna happen. I hear him back on middle. So we can pop that again. Probably Nia, I'd imagine. Okay, I'm just gonna swing out that. Screw that noise. No scratch marks this time. Worth a check. Dwight got healed. Someone's still in middle. There's Nia. Yeah, you were definitely that person in the middle. No ifs, ands, or buts about that, in my opinion. We'll get the hit. We'll let them get the unhook. Let's pressure the gen on our left. That should only be 1 person. So unless they have something in their pocket, there's no way they're going to get that in time. You need to find Ace, though, I will say. Which I do believe this is Ace. Yep, that is exactly who this is. You get an awkward slide, however. I just want to play the LT wall, that's fine. Alright, 2 charges left. Good throw. Chances are that's Dwight, but if it isn't, someone who's injured. Like Feng Min, for example. Who was that? It was Dwight. Let's go for him. See if we can get the down in a timely manner. You don't have much out here, Dweep Boy. Sorry to tell you. Just gonna walk this one in. down you. And let's immediately go for the hook and the pop. Look over here, away from your gen. And if you're on comms, then they'll end up getting the gen after all. But that also gives me a bit of information to work with. Doesn't appear it though. Now let's pop this. Let's go to middle. Maybe not. Where's the Dwight? Apparently I can't bounce without that either. That's rough. Try something new and get punished for it. 3 people here. Going for Ace, because he has a key. He's gonna go to the middle, it looks like. He is messed up. Dead hard, yup. Alright, let's put you up on hook. Take a look. Not seeing too much. Let's pop this up. There's Nia. Yep, was gonna wait until she dropped it. Play it safe. That way you don't get hit by dedicated servers again. Drop pallet again. Go for it. There's the unhook on Ace. Fine by me. Yep, there's the BT hit. Unfortunately, there's no way that's actually going to be able to get the hit on the Nia as is. Now, since you touched the gen, Dwight, I know that you don't have DS. And that gen is not pop-worthy, so let's hook you, call it a day. I see someone in Shack. Not sure if they're mending themselves. Pretty sure they are, which would mean that's an Ace. There's one time and chase. Go for it, mate. Ah, so close. Try to bounce off the tree. I think if I had that extra distance, it would have been fine. There's the vault. There's the tink. Let's go for that. Still on the gen. There's Feng Min. There's Nia. Let's go for Feng Min. He did not vault. She'll vault now. And we can follow it up immediately. We do need to hook Ace again. He still has a spare health state that we need to worry about. Alright, where's Ace? We see Nia, but we do not see Ace. So let's go for Nia on this down. These scratch marks out back. Going where? Looking like going to the right. Yup. That would be exactly it. So if we down her, maybe we can find where Ace is thereafter. Alright, but you ain't gonna get a lot of mercy from me, Nia. And Ace does have a key, so even if he fine hatch, we probably shouldn't close it. Oh, never mind. Ace already found it. Don't have to worry about that. He said, I am out of here. Fair enough, Ace. Fair enough. Well, not a bad match, all things considered. Well, that being said, GG, well played to the survivors. Alright. Honestly, not bad, all things considered. If we look at 8,000 across the board and 7,000 on the sacrifice. Survivor pudding was used. So we are looking at 93,000 blood points. And we do get another win for the Bleat Boy, a 3K. Let's also make sure to give a shout out to Gabby Chat. See if they are live. Answer is no. Alright, on to our final match of the night. Let's ready on up. Throw on a Survivor Pudding and take a look at our Blood Web. Guess we'll have to take a look at our Blood Web once again in the pre-game, of course. Survivor Pudding, excellent. We're getting a lot of Survivor Puddings now. I'm not sure why, but hell, I am not going to complain either. I'll be real. Let's grab the outside area here. That's fine. Anything else? Another Survivor Pudding. Abso-freaking-lutely. Thank you on that one. Alright, one map, one toolbox. Map probably means that we are going to have a ruin up for all of like 5 seconds. And then we're going to be using pop for the most part. That's kind of what that means, I think. Survivor Pudding. Excellent. So where are we at for blood points? Let's see, we're on 49.1, which is probably going to end up with 49.2 million blood points. Excellent. So I think we hit, what, 2.4 million today then? On the 8 hours? As long as we had to use Survivor Puddings and so on. So that works out. That works out pretty well. Cannot complain with that. Interesting. That's actually really interesting. So one of the people that we must have ran into earlier must have followed someone else that we also ran into and raided them. I'm just noticing because of the tabs, I can see 2 of 1. One person's name. That's interesting. Small world, to say the least. And I don't think it's a person that was playing with them either. I think it's someone completely different based on the positioning of the tab. Yeah. Very odd. Or more cool than odd, but still. Alright, alright. What is our last match of the night? Rather, what's our last realm of the night? We know what the last match is. I'm Blight, they're survivors, I kill them, and I prosper. I get the blood points. Alright, Bleach Boy. Temple of Purgation. Okay. Good start. Scratch marks. Okay. That's good. Looks like they went this way. Looks like 8-second regressions on that gen. How did you guys miss 2 8-second regressions? Look at the hit. Let's follow up immediately with another hit. I can already hear them on my totem. God frickin', I knew it. I knew it. As soon as I heard that, I was like, you gotta be joking me. Can you not touch my totems for like 5 seconds, you? And that'd be fantastic. Also, I must have thought she doubled back onto me. She did not. Apparently we just hug teched. Go figure. Still got the down though, so I don't care too much. Yep, let's pop this gen, because it's about to get Tinker range. That should be Adam on that. At least was. Let's go to this gen, off barbecue. There's Kate. There's Adam. We're gonna drop Kate for Adam because that gen actually has a higher progress in comparison. Drop pallet. Go for it. Very close on that. I'm gonna drop chase of Adam here. The gen that he was on is gonna be pretty well regressed. I say his LD jumps back on it. I was gonna go for Kate and whoever else's gen that was from earlier. There's the tank. I get a feeling there's 2 people on it, so we're just gonna go for the hook and call it a day. But we'll find out in a moment, depending on how much progress gets. And 1 person on the gen. Okay, we can potentially make it then. So you immediately pop the gen. Blast mine, good stuff. Alright, we're gonna still pop it. Then head over to this gen. Hi there, Adam. Goodbye, Adam. Hey, could you maybe not touch that gen? That'd be fantastic for like 5 seconds. 5 seconds, all I really need, Adam boy. You could have committed to that and finished it, honestly. That's the amazing part. Scratch marks go this way. Who is this? LD? Excellent. You're still injured, so we can chase you down real quick. That would be if I could bounce off the forked trees, but apparently that's not possible. At least not on this map. Good, dead hard. We'll drop chase with you, because that was just me, Kate, and Adam on that gen. Looks to be Kate and Adam. That was right. I think we're on that. That's LD. So I could either lose 1 gen or 2. Let's lose 1 gen. We'll give it to Adam. Alright, let's play LD. Let's down her. Should have already downed her earlier, to be fair, but oh well. Alright, this will result in a down. There's Kate right there as well. Oh, there's 2 gens that popped. Holy hell. I must have missed that second Tinker proc. Was not paying attention. Ooh, look at you, Adam. Not gonna get that. Now let's hit here. That's a view and gen. Try and make this chase short because Adam's gonna unhook Elodie and they're gonna immediately jump on that gen. Flashbang. Good job. Alright, let's actually rush back to this gen though. That chase was not as short as I would like. There's Adam, there's Kate. Adam attempts to fake the vault. Kate's over there. Elodie's over here. Sorry, Elodie. Want to get another pop on that gen. And you are prime fodder. And there it is. I see someone healing over here. That's either Yoon Jin or Adam. Jason, or I believe that was Yoon Jin. There's Adam. And you should be my 4th barbecue stack, I do believe. Put you on hook and try and find where Kate is. We get a whole lot of nothing. Suggesting they're all within 40 meters. Well, let's check some gens. There's the unhook. You can rush back immediately. Yeah, if we could have gotten that one last bounce, we could have hit the Yoon, I think. Alright, we're gonna both play inside, that's fine. With it or not. On Yoon. I hear someone in the middle. That's Kate. Let's drop Chase while everyone's injured, I think. Scratch marks. Leave early. Very early. There she is. Excellent. Let's shred that and immediately chase her down thereafter. Oof, that double bounce was rough. Will not even lie. She'll go for the vault. No, she goes for the drop down. No. Vault there. Still another drop down. With the hit. We're charged up so we can immediately rush her. Then we can immediately go and back to that gen and pop it, unless Adam and or Yoon are back there. Which we do not see on barbecue, so I think we should be in the clear. Alright, there's the unhook. We can now make our way back. No clue where they went. I do hear this gen about the Tinker range. Let's go for Adam then. We got a little bit of a mind game going. And Adam boy, how do we want to play this? Dead hard, yep. We'll drop, we'll break. And let's immediately rush. Ooh, I thought he was gonna be farther in, so I was gonna bounce again. That's unfortunate. But we see Cake trying to step in and get the gen. Let's try and interrupt that. Good play on her part. She would have continued in, she would have taken the hit. But not doing so allowed her to do this. He has a pallet coming up. Can we get the hit? No. No, we cannot. Now the gen has not hit Tinker yet, so we can take our time here. When it does, then we rush it. Another pallet. Show the red light. There it goes. Let's hope that that is Adam. That is indeed. It looks like Yoonjin's in middle. Honestly, I kind of want Yoonjin to complete middle. If Yoonjin completes middle, then a lot of their loops with the vaults are no longer accessible. That would be quite ideal for me. So she can complete that one. I'll pop the one behind on arches, and we're good to go. That is A-okay in my book. Now we see what looks to be Yoonjin in the middle. I think Yoonjin has another hook state that I want to get before we go for Kate. There's Kate, speak of the devil. Well, this is awkward. I have no idea what to really say about that situation, but we still get the down, so that's good news. Yeah, between the, whatchamacallit, the 360 fatigue canceled to the miss, that was a bit odd. Another healing. There's Adam healed. Let's get rid of that and then go for Kate. She's going to Shack. Will she try and go for Vault? She did in the long run. Where are you at, Kate? Now let's bring her to the hook that Yoon was on. Maybe they'll find where they went based on their scratch marks. And looks like they went through middle. I don't think they actually went into middle though. In fact, I see it looks to be a Yoon Jin healing herself. There's no DS that we have to worry about, and then we can try and find Adam. Alright, Adam boy, 'tis up to you. Where are you at? You in a locker or what? Nope, over there, perfect. I think he might be on hatch. Sorry to say, Adam, but you're not gonna get that today. I do require those extra sacrifice points, and in order for me to do that, you kinda need to die. Yeah, if him just kind of standing there, it was very clear to me that hatch must have been there as well. He's just setting up for it, waiting for it to open. But with that being said, that there will be another win for the Blight. GG, well played to the survivors. And looks like we got a perfect game with 8,000 across the board. Good stuff. Any survivor pudding was used. So that'll be another 96,000 blood point match. And we end today with 49.2 million blood points. Not bad at all. Well, that being said, that was our last match. Let's go see who's online from Gamer Friendly. Looks like Freed Siren is currently online. For those who don't know what Gamer Friendly is is my Twitch team that I'm on. And best to support them when possible. So that being said, as always, if you did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help your kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!